Wild Wild West.
Boy crap.
Spartans. Really? Yeah, they leave that out conveniently.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I think it was everywhere. I think it was just.
I think
everyone was getting into it.
Boy butt?
Yeah. Back then?
The sweetest butt?
Dude, if there was no internet, no cell phone, it's you and a boy, you're on like a long trip, and it's like 1300 where there's no rules.
You're just on a road trip.
You're instinctively going to crawl up in that. You're going to leave it.
I mean, there might be another.
I love that you went to it's out of necessity. Oh, maybe.
All they're thinking about is their woman.
I mean, dude,
look, you're on a road trip. You're tired. There's no cell phones. You're gonna fucking boy.
You're definitely gonna play games a little bit. Be like,
yeah,
like
start with the grabbing.
When you're a college freshman, you're like, I mean, you can stay in my room if you want.
I never did that.
What'd you do?
A college freshman, I went to DCQ President's List.
Yeah, your President's List is
obviously.
College?
Obviously.
What's
play any
DCQ President's List?
Delaware County Community College.
Did you play any sports there?
Nah.
Wait, why'd you get the President's List?
Got good ass grades.
What'd you get?
All A's.
True.
You got straight A's at Delaware Community College?
Yeah. Then I went to Temple and
why? What happened?
my almost mater.
Party life.
I was not even party life.
It was Juice World all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He was living the party.
Bud Light Platinums came out. That was sick. Remember Bud Light Platinums came out?
Yeah. I didn't like them.
Was that like Michelob Ultra for Bud Light?
Nah, they were just heavier duty Bud Lights.
Like what?
Just stronger Bud Lights.
Yeah, just.
Really? They were amped up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just remember the commercial.
I just went to. I remember
Kanye West.
Was it really?
Was it really?
Yeah, you know that song?
He did BL Platinum?
Was it Runaway?
Yeah.
With
I don't know if that was a
at the
commercial.
beginning?
Yeah.
They'd used that for the Bud Light Platinum debut.
It's kind of.
I remember being like, whoa. The
it was just a
marketing guy here is a genius.
This is a dude looking at his report card like,
fucking Bud Light Platinum. I'm going to have to tell my parents. Were you afraid to tell your mom and dad that you got bad grades?
No, not at all. I was doing, in the summertime, I was doing demolition. My uncle drove up in a truck and he was like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you're going to school for construction management. You're already doing it. There's no reason for you to be in school. I was like, I guess you got a point there. Then the next semester I went in and I was like, you know what? This isn't for me.
Should have done something like astronomy or something sick.
I mean, all this is like YouTubeable now.
What about astrology?
I fuck with astrology.
Yeah, I know you
That
do.
would be
That's why
sick.
I remember that.
You should go back to a community college for astrology.
You know Bill's into astrology?
I know he's in it. Yeah.
I mean, dude.
He checks tarot cards.
What do you?
It's just all my YouTube algorithm.
2020 is the year. I think it's the maiden meets the fool. Correct me.
That's
if I'm
what
wrong.
billionaires do. Billionaires.
2020 is the year we look in the mirror, dude. 2020. It's fucking the reflection.
The maiden meets the
2021.
fool?
Yeah.
Interesting. I just
Okay, fair enough.
Did you have some more
maiden.
CBD?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a fucking fool.
2021. Maiden meets the fool, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
It's actually the age of Aquarius.
You met a maiden.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
You're out of your mind. You're out. You're a damn.
saying you have a
fool.
girlfriend?
How do you, I don't have a
He
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. Can I say what
These four walls.
Can I say
yeah,
what
obviously. I don't give a fuck. Dude.
So he was talking to me about it. He was like, I got a young. He's got a little young thing.
I didn't say young.
Well,
I just
you
said
told me
I
how
know
old
girl.
she was.
She
So
happens
she
to
a
be
young
in college.
thing.
You brought in her age.
She's got college, babe.
Okay. A
Awesome.
co-ed.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
Oh, college, babe.
What's her deal? What's
But
her
so I was like, let me see some pics, bro. And he was like, nah, no, honorably. He was like, I'll show you in person.
Yeah.
And I get here today, and he's like, oh, I'll show you the pics. Oh, she deleted her Instagram, dude.
That's
I've never seen a faker girlfriend in my life.
Yeah.
Dude. She's from out of town. She's in college. And I was like, let me see a
what
picture.
18-year-old girl deletes her Instagram?
Wasn't 18. Please don't do that. Wasn't 18.
What soon to be 18 girl deletes her Instagram? Are you just waiting?
It wasn't Instagram. It was. She sent it to me on Snapchat.
She deleted her snaps.
She told me to download
The
Snapchat.
baddest
one
bitches
day.
do be on Snapchat.
Wait, so
though.
she told you down? Damn, dude.
You're mad. You're mad.
Whoa, bro.
She told you.
man.
You better be careful, man. That camera's
Whoa,
gonna pick
bro.
up. That camera's gonna.
Camera's not gonna pick up anything. Stop it.
Stop what, dude? I didn't do it.
Wait, so how'd you guys meet?
Huh?
How'd you guys meet?
I'm not gonna get into this.
Come on, I want to know. Did you meet online?
No, dude. I don't meet girls on the internet.
Why?
In real life. That's
Why?
what I do.
You IRL met her at a college campus?
No. It was at a get together.
Okay, so you're at a party. Why are you being so weird about it?
I just want to have some personal life. I don't need to put that out there.
What, you got
there's
baby?
there's too many murky waters.
True. I agree.
Oh, people will start looking up and all that stuff.
Just everything.
Are you still on social media?
Barely.
Okay.
I chip back out. Once someone says, because me and Spake go over this all the time, it's like, dude, fucking obviously Snapchat's retarded.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there and no girls are Snapchatting naked pictures, obviously it's retarded. You'll never check it. It's so stupid. And I know that for a fact.
So you wait till you talk to a girl.
Not even I wait. I still, fuck that. Like, and then she's like, oh, well, check your Snapchat. And instead of being like,
you re-upload
that's
it.
Absolutely retarded, Snapchat's horrible, I just say yes.
Of course. You want to see the pics.
Yes, obviously.
What do you think of when you get the pics?
It's simp chat.
I mean,
it's simp chat.
Yeah, it really is.
When you simp for these girls, how does it make you feel?
You called me at 2:30 in a jam. In a jam, dude.
What was he in a jam about?
We weren't in a jam. I just said, can you do the podcast?
Please.
I said, please.
Please.
I didn't say, please.
Yes, you
dude,
did.
you
Please
simp.
do the podcast.
You
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You on Snapchat? Simp chat, bruh. On Simp chat, Billy. All right, this is too silly, dude.
That's Juice WRLD, dude.
No, Juice WRLD's when you lose all your Snapchat girlfriends.
Wait,
dude.
what was that?
You see all the shadows in your room.
True.
Wait, what?
Once you
Juice WRLD's
lose,
on sad shit, dude. He's not.
dude.
Like,
Once
pumped
you
up.
lose all your Snapchat bays, you're in Juice WRLD.
Yeah, when I'm
All
going to
you-
sleep at night, staring at my fucking door, and there's a pillow in between my legs, that's Juice WRLD.
Yeah, and you just
I'm in Juice WRLD there.
you just see shadows of your former
Wait,
base.
so if your girlfriend were to block you on Snapchat,
Juice WRLD. That's
Dude.
immediate Juice WRLD.
I'll tell you this. If I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice WRLD.
You see the
I'm like,
shadows
oh, I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting
here
here,
I stink, dude, being just rattled on cocaine at
it's
nighttime.
it's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is
You
crazy.
want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
you're penis.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't
Really?
know. How, yeah.
No,
What would you say
Molly,
you get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
Really? Sobriety.
Midday
I
sobriety?
was just
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of allergy and some coffee.
You
you
horny?
get a boner.
I'm driving down.
Dude, if
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh,
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex. That's all.
Really?
That's
The
regal.
Al
dude.
Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
by Al
head to-
Stewart,
I've
that's
gotten-
fucking regal.
I've gotten head to Year of the Cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart?
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to
That's for
Nostradamus.
the guys. dude.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No,
Or
to the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
Oh,
by Al Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music. It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy,
Yeah.
and like started. She was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
yeah, it was.
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I
Put
was
on the
like,
phone.
"Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished,
Put on really.
yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music in
We're gonna,
Just
forever.
hit play on.
we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing the.
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
The Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's right.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't have
What?
anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
Seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago.
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world,
it. I'm sorry. You're right.
and it'll get.
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
No.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
We're at a
board.
part, but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say
John.
how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gaetz action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gaetz?
Matt Gaetz. Matt
All-time
Gaetz.
funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because if you're here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like
with,
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like
He's got
Oh,
he's
all
got
right.
big
Yes,
ass slicked back hair.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
Analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft? I
Over
know
some
about that.
I thought you said
Obviously.
Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old
No,
girl.
2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah.
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But
I
he
was like,
went
"What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this.
That's
Yeah. And
goat.
didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no,
like,
he
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's
And
like,
Tucker's
I don't.
I don't know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep
Really?
talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good
Yeah.
for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that
They're trying to get my man.
they
Tuck.
ran the story and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his
Yeah,
boys.
well,
Down Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000,
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This is
cocaine.
Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
alleged. This is the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason, they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like,
Yeah.
I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like,
Yeah.
let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to
I've
Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone up. Like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't.
he was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of
Yeah,
like,
it's oh, everybody.
It's like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a
late.
fucking booze bag, though.
Who? Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
How do
Dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like, he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah.
He'll give speeches there just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah. Kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also,
yo,
he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like,
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver,
Yeah,
you
dude.
fucking British
Whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
All right,
it's-
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you could
bro.
tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Red
that's the
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like, I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah. Okay.
Dude,
What?
how dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
Dude.
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS
telling
2, 4, COV5
Yeah.
in a lot wild a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme.
What you talking about?
You're gonna get the jab.
What?
You're gonna get the jab.
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
Get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some
Krispies. Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them. And you have like military guys like right this way, sir. Go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. You're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, eh.
Yeah,
Dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
That
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
No, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
Lay on the beanbag, there's like a good chance she'll fall asleep, but I immediately pass out. So I just fucking wake up on a beanbag on my back, just like, ugh.
Yeah.
And I look at the light through the blinds and I'm like, fuck, it's still 5. I looked, it was bright sunlight. I was like, I made it.
That's awesome.
I made it till 7 a.m.
Damn, how like what are your sleeping hours like right now?
I go to bed at like, last night was a little late. It was like 10:30.
Yeah.
So I was kind of not happy about that. Went to bed at 10:30. I get woken up every 2 hours by the one baby crying. And then,
One baby.
yeah, so the one baby's just fully crying, has a cold right now. So you just hear like,
Yeah.
like a baby, you're like, oh, I hope it's breathing. But so it's like 10:30 to about 11. I wake up around like 11 usually, and then I fall back asleep till like 2. I get woken up again, and then I fall asleep till like 5, and then I wake up. And then usually I'm up, but today I got blessed, and I
You
did
ever
till 7
you
a.m.
ever think about neglecting your children and be like, I'm sleeping?
Yeah, there's like little tools you can use where it's like give them 5 minutes. If they put themselves back to bed, you can kind of get, which does work sometimes. Sometimes they're not fully awake, but there's some people like give them a half an hour. That's like,
I'm giving them a fucking half hour.
dude. So here's what happens. People think that, and this is
Nobody's waking my ass up.
dude. You'll wake your ass up. Yesterday, I thought I was like, let me just go down there and see what's up, dude. I was like, I woke up. I'm like, all right, nice. It's 5 o'clock. We'll go back. I'm gonna bring you upstairs.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, dude. I was like, let's bring you back up to our bed. That's the silver bullet, dude. They pass out. If you bring them back up to mom. I mean, you know, mommy and daddy's bed is an absolute.
I mean, that's paradise until you're too old.
True.
Till you're like 5'10", till you're like 6 feet tall. You're big.
Till you're as tall as me.
Till you're big, you're getting in that bed.
You got to walk under. You're too tall for this
Think
ride.
of having me as I was a big fucking kid, dude.
Oh, man.
I was big.
Just thrashing around.
Just being like 150 pounds, being like, can I get in your bed? It's like, God.
That's what my dad claims about Billy. Billy was going in there. My dad claims that the day he felt Billy's stubble hit his, he was like, dude, get the fuck out. But dude,
you're gonna put smart on Billy.
That's my dad's story. Dude, there was a long line for mommy and daddy's bedroom.
Yeah.
But Billy was like towards the tail end of the family, so he got a nice tour in the bed. That was my dad's story. He felt the stubble. He's like, all right, bro, enough.
Yeah, it's time.
He smelled Billy's coffee breath. He's like, enough, dude. We were all terrified of the dark.
Why?
I don't know. I'm like not terrified anymore as much, but Billy was terrified of the dark. I was terrified of the dark. Told you,
the dark's scary.
I used to wake up in the middle of the night and just go around and systematically wake the rest of my family up and run back into bed. Because if I didn't mind the dark so much, I didn't like being the only one awake. If I was awake and no one else was awake, I was like, nah, this isn't
You were
right.
a menace.
I would wake.
You're a nightcrawler. You would go room to just
room to room. Just fucking. I would throw stuff at people and they'd be like, huh? And I'd run back to my bed and be like, and I would fall asleep.
That's fun.
Just karma now that I'm experiencing. But dude, yesterday morning, I walked down like nice 5 a.m. coming up to our bed. Let's go to bed. I felt her diaper. I'm like, oh, you got a dry diaper because we're potty training her. So I'm like, nice. She didn't pee her diaper. So I'm like, let's pop this down, take a pee on the potty. We'll go back upstairs. I go to pull her pull up down and my thumb just fully submerges in shit. Just all the way down. And I'm in a dark, because you don't want to turn on lights. So I'm in a dark room and the only sense telling me my thumbs and shit is my touch. And I just go, and you feel almost like the granules. You feel almost like on a grainy level.
Yeah.
Just on my thumb. And then it's like, it's a full.
Is it always a fucking slop pile? Do babies ever take like a decent dry log?
Once they turn
they
two,
would drop logs.
Yes, they start doing
dog shit.
They start doing logs that protrude out of their pants. It's so funny because you're like, we were on the playground the other day. I was like, "Are you shit?" Because they'll like get real weird.
Yeah.
They'll slink. She slunk off, and I'm like, "Are you going poop?" And she was like,
"No."
They always go. No, and then it was just a literally Pinocchio nose sticking out of her butt. I'm like, dude, come on, it's just a lie.
Kids love denying turds.
Oh, big time.
My nephew will go. He likes to shit in other rooms.
Really?
So he'll sneak off to another room and just shit his pants, and then come back in.
Like, what's up?
And everyone will be like, "What did you just do?"
Nothing, man.
Nothing. I was just over there.
Just chilling.
I wanted to check out that room. I wanted to see what was going on in the dining room. I wanted to stand under the table in the dining room.
Just see what's up.
And just stand.
Oh no, my
stand
plates.
shit.
Oh, dude, just stand just a little bit of torque action on the belly.
Get the core. Engage the core. Crap.
Dude, their eyes just fucking go.
Yeah, they go fart eyes. Dude.
It's crazy.
It's the same face you always make. Your face, dude. All of your attention's at your ass.
It's so funny thinking they can hide it as a little kid, just being like, "All right, I'm gonna dip out real quick.
Yeah.
I don't feel like having them pull my pants down and wipe my ass right now. I'm gonna shit. Keep it cool. No one's gonna know."
Have you been? I'm gonna pull this off. I'm about 0 for 1,000 on this. Today's the day I pull it off and no one notices. I'd like to neglect kids if I had a kid.
Yeah, that's
I'd leave them on the floor.
I was talking to my chiropractor. I'm like, dude, it's two paths. You just fucking.
You just chatting with your chiropractor?
Yeah, I was chatting with my chiropractor. We're talking. He grew up on a resort town at the beach. Like, so he grew up doing beach
So I
resorts.
become a chiropractor.
Yeah, and he was saying, "You putting smut on chiropractic places?"
Yeah, that shit's fake, bro.
What are you talking about, dude?
I have no idea.
You should read the binder in his office.
I will.
It's just a lot of good facts. There's a binder. You walk in, you flip through. It's like, did you know chiropractic works very well? And you're like, yeah, I thought so.
Do you know this shit's not fake? That's always a nice sign when you enter an office. Be like, yo, this is real.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works. I got to just. They have beef.
I believe you.
They have beef with PTs. PTs and chiropractors are fucking.
Yeah, they trash each other while they're working.
Very oppy between PTs.
The ops are outside. It's getting oppy outside.
Dude.
I just checked the weather.
But no, he was talking about the dangers of when your job is nothing but fun and games. So he knew everyone he knew
dangers.
That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, yeah, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
Or I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, you have a family. I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party going.
Or you keep the party going, and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah.
Then you give birth to some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. They end up on K&A.
I was
pretty
telling,
quick.
oh, dude, for
Those
sure.
are party animals.
Big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You've been
dude.
watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking, what?
Muppets rules, dude.
Dude, Muppet Babies.
I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude. I'm not a fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude,
Turn this off.
you say that, dude.
Put on
Fozzie's
Paw Patrol.
funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was a funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny
I
will come
left.
and be like, "What's the
I
matter?"
left.
You're like,
I
Miss
left.
Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show.
I did. I left the mic. I
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
I
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago.
Mm.
And it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. And it looked like it was going to be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater
Damn, that sucks.
in Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was the full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
It ain't my money.
That ain't my. You shouldn't be talking about. I
I
shouldn't be thinking.
try
I shouldn't be
not
thinking
to
about
speak
doing
on
my-
other people's business, man.
True.
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out a Mississippi. All right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater
It's
setting?
just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ!
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first
I
swing
saw
I
you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You're a slugger?
good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When was the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think
20
I've ever been
years?
successful. Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really
What-
embarrassing.
were they throwing you a meatball down the middle or were they
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah,
Missed,
that's-
hurt my back. I was like,
dude.
you don't know how to swing.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the steps the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Did you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot?
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other
Oh,
day.
you like that movement? Yeah. Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sound like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's a crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat,
It's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
Pick up a sock.
an ankle sock with my
Yes.
talons, securing my talons. Because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket
Yes.
down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot.
Yeah, it
I
probably
fucking
hurt like fuck.
tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I
Definitely.
tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
to pick it
got
up.
wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
Nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like
That
that.
was exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like,
Oh my
holy
God,
shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, fuck!
Yeah.
Shut, motherfucker! She's like, what's the matter? And I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I
can't.
6 hours later, I was like, you know how I hurt my ankle? I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sore in my foot the whole way up to the 3rd floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You're basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah. It's like, how did you go through
fucking
that?
hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
L4, my L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like
cracking fucking hardballs.
yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. It's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
that would have been probably 400 feet.
That
Judging
one?
the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the
No,
green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
green
get me wrong,
monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The green
There's some-
monster. You think the green monster could have been
I could
made?
have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go
Yeah.
away from the green.
Yeah, well,
So he wants
just in case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up. And they're like, we need you at Fenway.
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn,
That's how
dude.
they all get to the league.
Really, the
Yeah,
minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70 or 80 miles an hour.
Yikes.
It's so fucking
That's
fast.
terrible.
You can't. And they're like, that's 70.
Dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
It's you can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
We're talking
Talking
America's
about a 70
pastime.
mile an hour batting cage,
No,
and
we're
it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100 mile per hour balls not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing.
it's the pastime.
We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime.
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell
Pretty
phone.
sure it's the internet now.
That's the
I
America's
think
pastime
baseball-
is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white
Although
guys'
you might,
pastime.
you might bring it back.
Baseball.
Yeah, cracking the bat like that
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
for sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf
fucking-
of all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really
dude.
hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. A guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
Four
group of-
13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. I walk by like this. I'm prepared, dude.
You're fully locked in.
I literally,
You're
keep my feet square and walk past them like that. What else could you do? Think I'm gonna get knocked out?
Dude, he got his skull fractured. They had to take. Didn't they take a piece of his skull out? It was around. Where the hell were you, dude? That was in your fucking neck of the woods. You and your buddies should get together.
You and your buddies should form a, I don't know,
I will.
mob.
That's
We'll be
neighborhood
a
watch.
cool group of
All right,
guys.
that's
We're
not
just
funny.
we're
That's not
protecting
funny. That's
others.
not funny.
That's
That's
not-
not funny. Sorry. You do need to form a vigilante squad with
Yeah,
other
no,
like-minded
absolutely.
individuals.
Absolutely. We're going to protect the streets. We're going to clean them up.
Well, first of all, I will say it's kind of on. This is victim blaming, but I'll be damned if a group of 13-year-olds can whoop my fucking ass. 4 13-year-olds, 16-year-olds.
If you're walking, dude,
Depends on how hard I've been training.
if you're walking down the street, you've been getting crushed with CNN, MSNBC. You're like, I'm not going to even worry about
That's
this.
what
I'm
happened
gonna
to this-
walk with my hands straight down and have a nice dirt.
Hey guys,
Look at this. I'm doing well right now. I'm not worried at all.
Just got crushed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to hear another old white guy complaint?
What?
When did shoplifting become totally okay? When the fuck? Every time I go into, dude, I'm mad. I went into Dwayne Reed today. Fucking pistachios are behind a locked case.
Oh, dude.
Everything's locked.
It's annoying.
You got to fucking hit a button and have some guy walk down and be like,
pistachios?
could I get a fungal cream?
Yeah, the fungal cream, I could see keeping
You got to
that.
lock that up, dude.
Yeah, that's life-saving technology. Pistachios is like, bro.
Whatever you're getting, you got
Let
to
them
fucking
go.
ring a buzzer and have somebody who doesn't want to be there slowly get to you. It takes like 10 minutes to get deodorant.
Yeah, well, the fucking Dems won't release
Because
information on
Dems
how much
won't-
shoplifting is going. They won't release information. I think someone complained about that. That was a breeze of Fox News that entered my ear. I walked in my parents' house. It was like they were demanding the numbers from like CVS or one of these pharmacies that had been like super whatever politically on whatever like the left side of like we support blah blah blah, and they're like, give us your numbers on loss prevention. How much have you guys lost to shoplifting? And they were like, that's none of your fucking business, bro. That's none of your fucking
They're like, don't
business.
worry about it.
We
It's
don't
like,
care.
well, why?
We
What
don't
are we
even
doing?
care,
What are
dude.
we doing?
Yeah, that's a funny complaint, dude. You should take that to the streets into CVS. But you guys even give a fuck anymore?
I don't understand what's happening.
I know what's happening. Everyone's fucking terrified of becoming perceived as racist.
Yeah, but isn't it even more racist to just lock everything? I'd like,
Yeah. However,
shouldn't you arrest people?
that's
that
what you
steal
do.
Things?
You go out on a commercial and you say, here at fucking Walgreens, we support blah, 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 blah. And then you
Yeah.
just fucking lock everything.
And then you say, yeah, you guys aren't getting our shit.
Yeah, you just fucking lock it.
Good luck trying to steal our shit.
That's the game.
We went to this place called Destination Dog.
You went to his hot dog specific restaurant?
yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. It was great.
I'm not a big dog guy.
Oh, these are good hot
I
dogs.
fucking hate hot dogs.
Me too. What do you mean?
I just hate. Obviously I'm munching.
Yeah.
I'll grow up with the best, but hot dog. I just fucking hate hot dogs.
No, good hot.
They're disgusting.
Well, they are, of course.
You're a terrible ally in this. You literally you eat fucking chicken fingers.
No,
Which, by the way, chicken fingers obviously rule.
Yeah. But no, it's more grilled chicken and rice and broccoli now. My diet affects how I feel.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you bulking up, or is there
Trying
a
to,
strategy?
always.
Okay.
Yeah. I did think because I did, and I started to tell you this.
Yeah.
And then I stopped, but I think I unlocked a new power source in the golf
Is that
swing.
where this power swing story was going?
Yeah.
There was more to that story?
No, there wasn't. There wasn't.
I wanted that to be.
There could have been
that
more.
needed to be done. That was one of the worst stories I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I don't think it was.
You should try to tell everybody on the pod.
I don't want to. Everybody's just going to make fun of me.
Good. No one's going to make fun of you.
Well,
This is so we're in the middle of us filming, which is it's long, and then Steve's like, "Oh, I saw him smiling."
he
to him.
saw me say that's all it
Yeah,
was. By the way,
yeah.
I was literally the tiniest little raise
No,
of
you were
my.
literally looking at the floor, going,
He's imagining how bad the story's gonna go.
Yes, but also wanting to say it,
Yeah.
desperately wanting
Yeah.
to say it.
Yeah.
and the
So-
story was you hit a golf ball far.
Well, so I
went
played
golfing.
both days. I played Saturday and Sunday. This is
That's why
already
you're
so
fucking
boring.
so tired when we're filming.
No, I didn't know it energizes me. No, it doesn't. Don't do that. No, it doesn't. I need it. Otherwise, I would have been more tired.
We are at risk of losing you to injury. You're trying to go for the long
Yeah.
ball. You're trying to go for the long ball.
You were barely making it the other day. Is that yesterday? Goddamn.
Well, we all got sick from
From
one of the.
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of the,
yeah. It spread around.
oh,
yeah. One of the guest stars.
Yeah.
maybe it's tough to blame him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It could have come from anywhere.
Regardless, you're in close quarters with a bunch of people breathing.
It's
on your
coming from
face.
me.
We'll see.
Dude, I'm a suspect. I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had something going on.
You brought it in.
But anyway, he saw me smile. I had to tell the story, which is just that I, had this feel in my backswing.
Let's also. Yeah, I know you're trying to get to this incredible story, but let's make sure everyone knows this is out of fucking nowhere. This isn't like we were talking about golf. We were talking about anything. This is just all right.
I think about it a lot.
This is in a silent room.
What's in
We were
silence?
pretty quiet.
Yeah, but we were also, we see each other every day. There's a limited amount of stuff to talk about. So I had this other thing to talk to you about. It's kind of the
All
highlight
right,
of my
so
day.
let's hear it.
So I made a few swing changes and then got this feel that gave me a lot more coil in my backswing. And I hit a bomb, like, I hit a couple bombs, frankly, coming down the home stretch.
Yes.
And my playing partner, was like, damn, you cleared the bunker into the wind. And I was like, I never would have done that.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, that's it. That's the feeling. But see, this is the thing. I think it's only most people who don't care about golf. It's whatever. If you love golf, that feeling of connecting with the drive and watching the ball sail, it's whatever you're supposed to feel when you listen to Beethoven. It's just this thing, and I got to feel that, and I love it.
It is great.
And another,
We were feeling that a little bit at Top Golf.
Yeah, if you hit the golf ball far, it's fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
to have somebody point it out. You pumped that. And I go, I did pump it. And then I had 80 yards left of I had a perfect 80-yard Dave Bell shot, made the putt, birdie. It played
You hit a birdie?
I did have a birdie.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's good.
That's
nice.
it. That was my boring ass story that I thought of and then thought of his response to it. And then, of course, I have to tell it. So just walk the plank.
That was
I do really want to get good at golf. I think
yeah,
it
it'd be
would
fun.
nice.
Golfing
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're golfing with Steve and his buddies.
Dead clean sober,
fucking
enjoying the
sober
sport.
buddies enjoying the sport, hitting a fucking 120 sober. That fucking blows, dude. Although you said you hit in the 80s, right?
86 on
Was
Sunday.
that the day with the birdie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were feeling it.
I was feeling it.
Fuck yeah. How'd you feel when you got home? How'd you feel when you got home? Did your girlfriend catch the business?
$1,000,000. What?
Did your girlfriend get the business? Came home
She
and
did.
you
She
said,
got
all right,
yeah, incredibly.
Really?
Yeah.
all right.
What was it?
I shouldn't have asked.
No, yeah.
You carry it over?
Do I carry whatever?
The confidence of a good golf game into the bed?
Yes, but I don't. But I don't carry over the
Obviously.
bad stuff.
You don't.
I don't carry over the bad. If it's bad.
I don't
Right.
believe that either. That's just fucking lies, dude.
You don't take it out on her if you have a bad day.
no.
Oh, come here.
No, but I. I go what?
These golf stories make me really miss Matt's fucking dream stories. I'll listen to Matt's dream stories every
I don't
day.
have anything. I suck.
I had some
Other than
bad
I hit a
dreams
golf
last
ball.
night.
You had some dream
I had
stories?
some really.
All right, let me guess. I
I
miss,
got a really bad
I
dream.
miss dream stories.
Because we went out and we had some dinner last night, and I went home. But then in my dream, we stayed out and got fucked up.
That's fun.
Yeah. We got really fucked
Might
up.
be the ticket. That might be like you're actually sleeping in your head. You're like,
Dude, I was. But then I got so shit faced. Somehow I woke up in my parents' house,
uh-oh.
and in a drunken stupor, I had started a variety of puzzles all over the floors of my parents' house. And I woke up and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to explain
Yeah.
what happened last night. And what the fuck were you doing? You kept making puzzles all over the what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
Sure. So how about the golf?
Yeah. Golf's better than that because it happened in reality.
There you go. It really fucked me up. I'm not going to lie. The puzzle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. My imaginary debauch tonight.
We had a nice night.
We had a wonderful night.
I stood my ground.
You did. You
You
did.
coward.
I did.
He's
did.
a coward.
I wanted to
happened?
get, I wanted to
We
get to
went
sleep
out
so I could get
to
fucked
dinner
up.
with our ladies, and we had a nice dinner, but we were discussing Halloween costumes.
Okay.
Of course, the ladies they want to go as
age-old-
slutty whatever.
Sure.
And it's like, why not do that?
Yeah.
It's cool when I wasn't dating you,
Yeah.
but now,
Yeah.
cover it up a little. I'm sitting there, I'm in the middle I'm battling both girlfriends.
Okay.
This one, silent. Judas.
Really?
I
Judas
did not
denied
Judas,
me.
not
You're
Judas,
Peter,
no,
at least.
not Judas.
That was Peter.
I said at the table, I would like to get some sleep tonight. I do not want to open this can of worms. I
What do
think
you
that's
think of
fair.
that? What do you think of that? I'm in the trenches doing battle. He even said, I appreciate what you're doing,
Wow. You
which
said-
was a mistake.
So what do you actually think though?
It did come back to haunt me. Not in the moment. That was a slow burn, that fight.
Yeah.
So what do you actually think?
I like when other people's girlfriends are dressed slutty. That's fun.
Yeah.
But Chris, what do you actually think? So
What do
he
I
was
actually
defending
think?
it. Yeah, and you were saying nothing.
I was saying that we're gonna have a Halloween party and it's gonna be a bunch of fucking people from my work, and half of them are 40. You know, this is not the time.
Yeah, I think it's going to
I'm
wind
with
up.
you.
Yeah.
So then I'm saying, what is your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being like a bunch of just like our friends boozing and like being dressed super slutty is going to be a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's all.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I genuinely
But you
think.
can't
it's like,
get in
I
that
don't-
argument with a woman.
Yeah.
'Cause
What does
now-
the other side of that look like?
What is the other side? What is their argument?
Yeah.
That you're an insecure, controlling fucking pussy. That's the argument.
Which is
tough to.
Yeah.
You can't break out of it. You gotta go.
Yeah.
I don't. Fine. Do
No,
it.
I think
that's the
no.
big missile in Mario.
I don't. I would disagree with that argument. I would say it's not about being insecure. It's about making my friends maybe a little uncomfortable because they don't want to look at you sexually because me, their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
So
them.
you're going Sharia law on this. You're going. You're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No.
And I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'm not saying because you're mine. I'm
My
saying
enemy's
because
enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend, my friends. It's like
Yeah, don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
right.
But yeah, that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like long or short a skirt, you're
I did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress up your knee. Tell me where the dress stops. And if when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No, that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted to Hillary Clinton, Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's Princess Leia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for real. And it was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
That
that's
was
a
nice.
big, that's a big dress.
I knew where that was going.
Yeah.
The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're
obviously.
a shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
Yeah, you're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
Now,
I think-
I will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay, then it's
That's
unoriginal.
okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit and I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
It
me.
was Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
So I
hat.
could tell you what to do. Oh, you thought of this. What are you? You're a
I was going to go eBay
megamaniac.
for a white hat. And I was like, I just wear a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power-hungry pig.
Power hungry thing. That's how you look at me. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night. If you showed up in the black hat,
Just
my
white,
God.
And-
picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just going to come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh, yeah.
You can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
Revolutionary.
all revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were
Garb.
you laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
The white hat.
yeah, the white hat. Yeah,
Picking up the flag would be
Picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No,
You've been,
a guy ran down the street. It was like
Oh, you saw someone do it?
he pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag, 15 yards from being an F, and it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah, it was back when you could say it.
We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has
wow.
anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you
coward.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to
You
do.
know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm going to request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah. And I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
That's
Nice.
funny. But
Yeah.
hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah,
standing
Chris.
up
The
there.
show,
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
The show was
The show
awesome.
that was the coolest thing ever.
The show
Watching
was
you
really cool.
walk out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
Nah,
It's too cool.
I mean, from our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up,
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh,
it
my
was
God.
so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It
Yeah.
was
That was-
surreal to watch.
yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing. And then you get off stage and people are like, that was good. I thought, how do you think it went? Dude, that bothers me so much. How do you think it went?
Yeah. How did you feel about it?
I thought it was the best night of my life. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun fucking night.
That was great.
Then little Gerby babies.
I got to meet a pitcher.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Strom.
Strom.
That was
He's
awesome. You
so
guys got to
nice.
discuss pitching from the mound.
Yeah.
And then one of your buddies sold him like a gas tank.
What?
One of your buddies that was there?
Yeah, from home.
Yeah. Apparently, like,
Made a business deal with a pitcher from the Phillies.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they were talking like they were just talking for a while, and Strom was talking about going on some big drive, and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna need a bigger tank for that. You're gonna need a bigger gas tank. I'll hook it up."
For a, oh,
Yeah, it was like he was driving
mechanic.
a truck. Yeah.
He was one of the guys that was a mechanic at
Yeah.
Ardmore.
Yeah.
Ed. Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome. I don't know if we should cut that out.
No,
but
that's totally fine. Look at that fucking cat, dude. What are you looking
Yeah.
at? Yeah, that's
he's
what I
fired
thought.
up. He's
That's what I
fired up.
thought. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's your gay cat?
At my gay house.
Is it doing anything gay?
Amazing outdoor.
She's-
Yeah.
No.
She an outdoorsman.
Oh, she's indoor, outdoor.
Nice.
She's got like a whole backyard. I made her a garden. And
This guy needs to go outside.
very badly.
They keep him in. He's a giant.
He can't.
He'd be a
can't.
fucking problem out there.
He'd get fucked up by the groundhog outside would decimate him.
No.
He could run away from a groundhog.
He thinks he's ready for outside, but he's not.
You guys are
He's yeah.
ruining this boy's life.
No.
All he has to do is
He's
he has
Jameis
a chair
Winston.
to play with. Let him go outside. He's a big dog.
All day he wants to go outside. He's full. Just
Yeah. Jameis is the best ever. Let him out. I could watch that all day. Instead of podcasting, I could watch Chris play with the cat. Just... What time?
Yeah.
You got to be in early tomorrow.
I do.
What time do you have to go in tomorrow?
I think 6:45. Yeah.
That's not.
What time are you?
11.
Dang.
Yes, brother.
I'm still gonna try and go to the Y tonight and work out.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been working out during this.
I have. Yeah. Occasionally.
Did you work out yesterday? You better not have.
No.
All right, good.
No.
Because I would have a problem with that.
Yeah. I was under the weather yesterday.
I know
for
you
sure.
were.
Yeah.
I thought
hit
you were
with
going to
a
die.
Little dizzy spell.
We were laughing so hard last night because your face, like you lost all your blood in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your face was ghostly white and you had that shit on.
I got
Like,
so scared.
At one point you looked at me like, and I was like, holy shit. Like I was even watching you during a scene and be like, he's going to hate the way this one comes out. He's going to look fucking terrifying.
I don't know if anybody's had this.
Yeah, I called Matt. I got on Reddit the next morning and called Matt, and I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like did I like let you down? He was like, no, what are you talking about? Then I called Spud. I was like, dude, am I fucking gay? So yes, guys, your Reddit comments do affect me. They hurt my fucking feelings.
That was funny. I was driving home. Well, first of all, the whole weekend has to be recounted to give it proper context.
I do believe
this was somewhat of a framing device.
I do have a decent alibi.
Yeah.
My Friday was a very strong alibi.
Well, first of all, start with the penis you saw. You didn't ask to see a humongous penis.
Dude, I had.
You should have done this. You should put a tinfoil blanket around yourself.
I had nothing but trauma this weekend.
You did. First night. First starting from the very beginning.
We get there. A lot of. Yeah. So I go, me, Spud.
Yep.
6.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tom.
I
think Tom
Kev? Stayed.
Or Kev.
Kev can't. Yeah, Kev for sure went.
We went to the bar. I think Butterly, maybe. Butterly, I don't know. Rainy. That's right.
Yeah.
Go to the bar. We're hanging out. We're hitting the Irish car bombs. We're having fun.
It was you only had 35 minutes before it closed.
Yeah, we had to get in and.
I was a little slow on the grill. We were making burgers. I was taking my good old. So
I walk in. Spud's peeing in the stall. I walk into the bathroom. I walk in after Spud his stream is already in motion.
Well, he was going to go to the urinal, but he
was going to go to the urinal
for good reason.
The reason was, which I immediately discovered upon entry, was there was a guy at the stall. There was 2 urinals. This guy's dong. I don't know how to.
Can you hold? I mean,
bigger than this.
Seriously, soft dong.
No joke.
Soft dong. Are you serious?
Bigger than that water bottle.
Jeez,
with a tip that was a Zin.
And how many ounces? What?
It was a Zin sized.
What? How many ounces is that water bottle for the people at home?
This is a 16.9 fluid ounce bottle.
16 ounces of dong.
Yeah.
With a Zin top.
With a Zin tip, dude.
What?
I walked in.
Soft.
I walked in, caught it. I was walking in straight, caught it over here. I could see it. I could see it from there. Caught a glimpse.
That's evolution, by the way. That's not your fault.
Nothing I could do. Caught a glimpse. It jarred me. I responded like a black guy seeing a magic trick. I immediately ran into the stall with Spud while he was peeing and hugged him.
Yeah.
And just went, oh my fucking God, dude. he was shaking already, dude. This penis already had the Spud man like, oh, dude, I know.
Spud was shook.
Yeah. And then I went to the urinal and started
Takes a lot to shake the Spud man, too.
Bro, I went and started trying to piss next to this behemoth.
So you faced it.
I tenised it.
You
ever see those drawings?
David and Goliath.
You ever see those drawings of like a dragon and like a knight? Like a tiny. That was my penis, dude, against this thing.
So you faced it.
I did. The guy finished, and then Spud was still in there.
Shake? I'm just curious. Guys with dicks that big, do they even shake, or what do they do?
It was a blur at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a blur, dude. I was
just smacks the side of the urinal with it, like
yeah, just boom, dude. So he leaves, and
he's washing his dick in the sink.
Spud didn't know another guy walked in.
Yeah,
because he was still in the stall.
Yeah.
So this other guy walks in, and I'm in there, and I was like, dude. Like, Spud was like, yo, you see that guy's dick? There's another guy. And then I left, and apparently Spud kept talking to that dude thinking it was me.
Oh my God.
So we get back to the table, and Spud runs out. He Paul Revere's this dick. Dude.
Yeah.
He ran out telling everybody. And
he's also good for talking very loudly about a thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And we had just drank a couple shots. Like we were feeling it. We all sit down, me and Spud loudly talking about how we just saw the biggest dick of all time. Little did we know the guy was just sitting like from us to the camera. He was that close.
We were
He turned around and looked at us. He was furious.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he was fuming.
Dude, I was working with Spud one time. We were in a house and we're just stripping. This is a long time ago. We're using like not even an acid, a base to strip old paint. And it's like this shit, like if it gets into your foot, will just start like melting your skin. We're just melting. We're doing all this stuff, scraping it down into like a weird sludge. And we're in someone's house and he's just like going on. I forget exactly what he was talking about, but it was like off the wall. Like, it was just some like crazy porn stuff of like, he's just like, and then and he's going on
porn stuff.
Full speed, dude, about like, it might, I mean, again, I'm not slurring them, but it would be like if I was in your parents' house talking about like, F to M, like trans, and just being like, wow, as loud as I possibly could. Like, dude. And I stop and I'm like, dude, I think they can hear you. And he's like, so what? Look what we're working with.
We're not allowed to talk about this?
Who the fuck do you think works with this stuff? They know the deal. And I'm like, All right, I guess.
Yeah, true.
He's like, we're using a corrosive base on old paint, dude. Who do they think does
Dude,
this?
he is the funniest dude
Easily.
ever.
Easily.
Me and him rarely get to chill.
Oh, dude.
Like I'll talk to him on the phone. You don't get to see his face on the phone.
True.
When you see his face and he's got a stare that he's not looking at you. Like the second day, I was like, "Are we good? Like, are you mad at me?" He's like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Dude, I worked with him every day for like, I'm thinking, I'm bad with time frames. I think it was like 2 years. Funnest thing in the world.
Yeah.
So fun to get picked up by the Spud Man daily and just go out and just crush painting jobs, dude. It's so fucking fun. He's the funniest.
So we go to the bar. We talk dong for a while.
So the dude's been discovered. You guys blew his
He
cover.
has. He was upset.
He was pissed.
Yeah, because
How do you not high five?
he heard me saying it's bad.
Oh, you said it was deformed.
I think it was a problem. I think it was a medical issue. There's no explanation other than that.
So he heard you saying his huge dick was deformed while he was trying to enjoy himself at Shenanigans Pub.
Shenanigans. He was just at Shenanigans getting his last drink of the night in.
About to take him and his big dick home.
Then we all went back to the place. The non-drinkers were chilling. They were like, all right, it's bedtime. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then me and the boys decided to go to a gentleman's club.
Yep.
To the Pleasure Dome.
Open till 4.
Up until 4 a.m. Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, someone hit me with the opportunity to go. It was
BYOB.
Like 1:45. I was like,
I suggested against you going.
I had a hard day at battle.
Once they find out you're a bachelor at a strip club.
Yeah.
In fact, they did do it to one guy, and they used Beezer's belt to like whip a guy on stage.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came. It would have been embarrassing. It would have been cheating at that point.
Oh my god, I would. There's nothing I would fear more than getting brought onto a stripper stage to get like whipped in front of your friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
That bothers me. It's always bothered me.
Does it?
Yeah, I would have never ever.
Anytime
I've seen other people do it, I've been like,
dude,
I feel bad.
So I was I forget whose bachelor party this was, but we slipped them like a couple extra bucks to be like, beat the fuck out of them. I don't know if you ever gave like a known intravenous drug user an extra 50.
Yeah.
I mean, these girls, a lot of them like to spend money on drugs. You hit them with an extra 50 and you're like, yo, there's another 50 after that if you fucking beat the shit out of them. Dude, it was like fucked up what they did.
What'd they do?
They just beat the fuck out of them. Like, dude, hit him in the nuts and shit. It was fucked up.
Never mind.
It was fucked up.
It's so we get there. This was my favorite part. So it was me, Butterly, Rainey, Beezer, Spud.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, and I think Kev.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong on
I
that.
don't think you're wrong on that. You
Maybe I'm wrong.
want to name
There was somebody.
names,
Yeah, I don't know why I'm naming everybody that went to the Pleasure Dome. So we were in the Pleasure Dome.
It was just you.
It was just myself. And dude, I balled out. I was very excited. I got $200 in ones.
Yeah.
They give you those 2 stacks.
Fuck
I was just instantly like, woo, like
you had
throwing
money
it
dick
around.
going.
Then the strippers, I mean, they swarmed. They saw it.
Man.
Swarmed.
Yeah, dude.
They're sitting there. Me and Spud are sitting next to each other. There's a stripper's butthole right here.
Nice.
I fucking pied Spud, dude.
You pied him?
Back of the head into the butthole.
You moon pied him.
I pied him into the thing.
Damn.
And he was like, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, dude.
It was the grossest butt ever, dude. I would have been so mad.
You didn't care?
Yeah. It was a disgusting stripper ass.
How would you break
With
it
a
down?
butt plug.
What? Wait, whoa.
They
what?
all have plugs in.
They had butt plugs in?
Yeah. Like enough that I had to like point it out to Rainey. I was like, dude, you see that? They all have plugs in. He's like, oh, wow.
Do you think that's to keep?
He's like, I've never seen that. Wow.
That's hilarious. That's his reaction.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
He was sober too. He was sober.
Interesting.
It was BYOB. So all we had like one
Was
more.
that like a sanitary thing, just in case they
I've-
sharded?
I have no idea what it was.
Coke's cut with laxative a lot of times, so
Bro.
that might just be a prevention. It might be a COVID prevention.
How dare you assume that these sex workers are doing narcotics?
A lot do. I'm doing.
I mean, they are getting pied. They're getting moon pied by.
So did he go up
Spud
against
man.
the plug?
He must have hit his face on plug.
On the plug?
Yeah, I actually think he hit tailbone. I think he went like forehead to tailbone on this thing.
Perfect.
But yeah, it was
Bullseye.
what a great night.
Fuck, that's so
I would
fun.
leave because then you had to stop drinking.
Yeah.
So we all had to chug our White Claws as fast as possible.
Out in the parking lot.
And then I would go out to the parking lot to chug a White Claw as fast as I could.
Beez was out
and
there
come
too.
back. Yeah,
Beez made friends.
Beezer made. Yeah,
He was outside slugging
he was
Hennessy.
parking lot pimping, dude. He was out there just
He's holding it
Yeah,
down.
he was slugging Hennessy. Good
Beez
lord.
was outside slugging Hennessy with like 2 30-year-old black dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, take this. And it's like, I don't think they understood who they gave the alcohol to. The Beezer probably just absolutely dented their Henny, dude.
What is this fucking gay shit?
Dude.
Just chug that.
They probably thought they were going to punk the Bees. Like, yo, here, drink this.
Yeah.
Bees grabbed the H-Rock,
Yo,
dude. and
Bees-
they passed Bees the H-Rock, dude. He probably just drained it.
Bees put in work on Friday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And Saturday. Something happens where if Bees takes Molly, his face turns like it's like totally pale. It's the craziest thing. Like you won't see him for like 20, like an hour. Then all of a sudden Beezer will walk back in with like headphones in and be like, yo. And his face is just, he looks gray. He's like, yo, what's up? It's like, oh my God, dude. Oh, fuck.
I mean, he really might be. He might be the patron saint of broskies.
He's
dude.
dying. He's dying. Soon, dude. Soon, bro. So.
Dude, he was so fucking funny all weekend.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, it's so funny how he gets so pleasant on Molly too. I mean, he's not like a dickhead by any means, but when he gets drunk, he gets kind of fired up.
Yeah.
But Molly, he's like, "Hey, what's up,
he's very
man?
chill.
Yo, what's up, dude?"
Yeah.
It's not like a dick.
No, but he's still spastic, dude. So, all right, I'm not going to name names.
True.
But I'll be honest. When we got back on Friday night,
Mm-hmm.
somebody was like, "Yo, I have DMT."
Yes.
Now at this point, I am very drunk.
Yes.
I should have never done this.
First of all, it's what 4:30.
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And that was when we decided to rip as much DMT as possible, as if it was weed.
Yeah.
Just kept passing.
It's like a 3-man rotation.
Dude, it was. I think because of all the alcohol and stuff, I didn't blast off as hard, but it was like, it felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like I was doing, I was doing hard drugs, but I was like, this is what like doing.
Well, you were doing DMT like hard. You guys smoked it like crack.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me that you guys would all rip it once and then party for like 4 minutes.
Dude, for real, for like 5 minutes, we were like,
and then go
and
back.
then it would wear off and be like, all right, we should chill.
So you
and it was
guys
like, all right, let's do one more. And like, all right, fuck. Ugh. And one guy, I'm not going to name names.
Obviously.
He was like, yeah, give me that. And he just ripped it, dude.
The theories were confirmed.
The theories were, he's like, I've never done that stuff,
We
dude.
have one friend we suspected of being a DMT addict, dude.
I've never
his
seen anything
fucking
like
ass,
it.
dude.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a gremlin.
He gremlined out.
It is what it is.
And spazzed, dude. He was spazzing on DMT. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, so.
What the fuck?
Now, I don't want to make an excuse.
Sure.
But that led me
pretty
to.
solid, dude.
I woke up.
Hold on.
with
Dong. Strip club. Butt
dong,
plugs.
strip club,
Lots of alcohol.
DMT. Until about 5
in the morning.
5, maybe 6.
About 9. Everyone else is milling around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 a.m. I started hearing people. I didn't wake up until somebody knocked on my door at like 11:30, and they were like, "We got to go."
Yeah.
And I was just like,
Yeah.
Zero chance. I tried, dude. I sat there for a minute, and I was like, all right, I can do this. And then I was like, I have to shit. I was like, this is gonna be a half hour. You guys go ahead. And I got there like maybe an hour late. I had no idea how long. I had no idea how long that would take.
You were also an hour late too. Like if we didn't start at that time, it would have started to kind of get fucked up.
Yeah,
because we were like it closed at 5, so we had like a 2.5 hours seemed like. I mean, it was war, dude.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was war.
That was crazy. I've never seen paintballing,
dude.
That was nuts.
Fucking nuts. So first of all, so you were recovering, dude. You had dysentery. You caught dysentery at the camp.
I did at the camp. Yeah,
obviously.
that happens.
Happens, dude. So
I had a horrendous case of DMT-induced dysentery.
So we go out. We got there like late because it closed at 5, and I think we got there like I don't know, I forget 2 or so. But it took us. We got there. We left early. We started rallying everyone around that time, 11:30.
I will say this also. Totally sober, awake at the time, I still would have not wanted to do that.
Yeah, it was intense.
When I got there and saw it, the first game, I was like, fuck, I fucked up. This looks awesome.
Yeah.
By the third game, I was like, thank Christ.
Dude,
I'm not doing this shit.
I'm going to find a picture of my back, dude. I'm going to try to.
Oh, my God.
I'll hold it for the boys so they can see. It's jacked up.
Yeah, then you guys all came back, like, dude, showing welts and shit.
It's like
and I was
contusions.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, that's the back, dude. Let me brighten up that screen a little bit there. That's the back, dude. Freeze frame that. You see that?
Yeah.
Dude.
I saw it live. I saw it happen.
Well, that was the last
battle.
battle.
When you switched teams.
Yeah, so we show up there. The teams were, I don't know what they're, the guys there, by the way, were chill as fuck. They were so cool. But they made these teams. I think it was just the fact that like these people came and they were already together. So, we just came. So we show up and it's like, 12 of us. It's like, a good amount of the men in my family. A lot of fucking just animals, dude.
Yeah.
Then like obviously we have like
Dude, how tall is Pat? Like 6'9"?
No, he's 6'5", 6'6".
No, he can't be 6'.
He's 6'6". He's 6'6". I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Pat's 6. So like we had some fucking nasty warriors,
Behemoths.
dude. Yeah, we had some monsters.
Yeah.
And then it just so happens there's like about 11 or 12 of us, and then there's like 12 black dudes that show
Yeah.
up. We're all on the same team.
Yeah.
Versus, this is just the facts.
Office workers.
Fat lesbians.
Yes.
A couple of office workers, tow truck drivers, which I found out, and I said, okay, no fucking mercy.
Yeah.
And then there was a couple of Latino father-son duos. That's brutal, dude. There was women and children. Dude.
I got there.
Women and children.
I couldn't believe the mismatch.
It was crazy.
The pink team was the exact group you would not want to face. It was cool black dudes and Navy SEALs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how else to describe.
I would say, yeah, that would describe our squad pretty accurately, dude.
Versus, yeah, just
Like,
fats.
dude, there was like pink-haired, fat lesbians, children.
Yeah.
Like obviously there's a couple Latino fathers. They fought hard. They perished in front of me. I fucking lit them
You
up.
executed the Latinx.
He was
fathers.
with his son. He's with his son, and I was conflicted. And I said, you get the bullets firing at you. You say, all right, pop, pop,
Yeah,
pop.
what
pop.
happened there? You executed a guy in the first game, I think.
Well, no, that was almost the first game. I was storming shelters, so people. This is how nasty we were playing because they would just kind of hide behind shit. I was going and actively like finding where they're at and hitting them point blank. I'd run up and say surrender, and if they didn't say anything back, I would hit them point blank. I was fucking people up, dude.
Yeah.
So I had my boy Del G was laying cover fire. Del G's hilarious, dude. Del G's he was shooting 6 inches over my head.
Oh, man.
So anywhere I was standing, there would just be a line of fire coming right over me. So I would run up on people. The first time they blew the whistle, I went like that, gunpoint. And the dude went, and the ref was right. He was like, no, it's over. And I was like, bro, you're fucking lucky.
Yeah.
So the next round, I did the same exact thing, obviously. So I stormed around the perimeter. I cut in on someone, and I was like, dude, surrender. And he went, and I just went, bam, and shot him in the head. In his mask, obviously.
Yeah.
He fucking shot me back, first of all, which is bullshit.
You would have.
Wiped it right off.
You
dude.
would have done the same.
True, actually.
Somebody point blank shot you in the face.
Well, it was like
fuck
5,
you,
it was
dude.
5 feet.
What the fuck, dude?
It was right in front of the ref.
Yeah.
So the ref was like, hey, 10-foot rule. And I was like, I guess I have to offer him surrender then. I went right up to him and was like, surrender. And he was like, went pop, and just fucking nailed him. Dude, the rest of that time, then there was like, so I, that was just one part of it. And first of all, I was wiping paint constantly. I would get hit and just be like,
Yeah.
because I'm not paying money to go sit on this. You have to make me surrender. I'm not going to get hit. I'm not going to get winged and go out of battle. It's like, dude, that's just one arm down then. Dude, so at one point, I'm sitting there, and I started like Ramboing and going off alone a lot. So I see there's,
Yeah, you guys had a whole team of. There was probably about 5 of you that were Ramboing out.
a lot of us were,
Yeah, and
it was
definitely cheating.
Well, again, there was
Everybody was wiping their.
there was
paint.
one time
You're
I
like, man, we killed those guys. It's like, yeah, you guys all cheated.
dude,
I watched.
you would hit them and they would go, I'm
I
done.
don't know why. When did he become like the ruler of everybody?
He sucks, dude.
Kendrick Lamar. We have a black president. It's Jay-Z. Kendrick Lamar needs to stand down, dude.
Nah, Jay-Z started sacrificing.
Dude, no, he'll sue you.
He will.
I'll
See
give
you.
He
a
came
fuck.
at Piers
Fuck
Morgan's
him
ass
and the
about that.
Beehive, bro.
Huh?
Fuck him and the Beehive.
What?
I don't fuck with them. Once they opened up for the DNC, shout out Lemaire, I was like, dude, these people are scumbags.
Lemaire wanted a mama love.
Yeah.
Lemaire cried with mama
Yeah,
love.
before I get out of here.
The tweet heard around the world.
before
tweet
I get out of
Oh,
here.
when he
One of the
mowed?
all-time lamest tweets.
It
Speak
wasn't
on
that
it.
bad, dude. It wasn't that bad, dude.
All
You
right,
said you had a tweet right before I get out of here, and then you had another tweet after that before I get out of here.
what
And
was
I'm
the
still
full
tweeting though.
What was the full tweet?
Huh?
Do you remember what the tweet
What,
was?
before I get out of here.
Well, it was before I get out of here.
No, was it about? Oh, no.
No, it was about China won because
China
Trump
won because Trump won.
Where did you get such an idea from?
You know,
Just watch his
America's
wrestling in the View. Dude, I didn't know wrestling fans were all liberal.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't know that either.
I thought for sure they'd be the boys.
I think our
I
wrestling
just think
fans
there's no in
libs? I
between.
don't think
Every
so.
time someone trashes me on Twitter,
The wrestling
I
fan?
click it and it's like, yeah, it's cartoon wrestling.
What?
Every time.
They're very binary. It's
MLF,
either
Oh,
far
I know.
right or far
or
left.
you're a Nazi guy with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
I could see becoming like a staunch feminist being a wrestling fan. You'd be like, guys, for real, these women are strong as hell.
Yeah. China?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, all the
Jacked.
divas.
Like women are jacked and have
Yeah.
big, huge butts. They can do
I
whatever.
think they
want.
just do exactly what their parents do.
What do you mean?
The bros.
It's like if you have liberal parents, you're just a drag queen, Down syndrome kid, or it's like
Holy
you're a fucking
shit! Oh, you're
beast.
talking about people with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
That's no. Those guys are making some choices.
You think so?
They have a lot of choices. They're stubborn as fuck. They make any choice and it's over. That's their choice.
Same here.
I'd love to see him form like a real political bloc.
It would be great.
To where like politicians would have to like start pandering.
Yeah, we're gonna have wrestling again. It's a government mandate. There will be 10 new Shreks by the year 2035. There will be 20 new Shreks. That'd be nice. They'd win.
They'd get mobilized. They would definitely get mobilized.
Lameezy.
So what happened, man? So
House
you
a
had-
little
after-
stinky when we walked in.
The what?
TBH.
Oh yeah,
I remember that smell.
I haven't been here. The last time I was here was when I did Trump on Kill Tony. It's
Oh my
sitting
God.
in the bathroom. I literally just took my clothes off and left.
Your clothes are sitting there?
Yeah, they're just still sitting there.
Like when a homeless person sheds their garb, it just sits like
It's literally like 2 bags of chips and a bottle of water on the ground.
It looks like you got evicted.
Yeah. But we
Damn.
can't. I haven't been here since. Came back in. House smells entirely like shit.
You think so?
It's getting better now.
I had a
It's 'cause
roommate that smelled just like this. Blunt guts and throw up.
yeah.
That's what it is.
You saw blunt guts?
I just smell it.
The whole back room. He's been sitting back there smoking blunts, jacking off.
Come on, Leon.
Sounds kind of nice.
I wasn't
actually.
jacking off in there.
True.
You
For
didn't
the
catch
record-
one?
For the
You
record,
only beat off in that
Hold on.
room. That's
There's
it.
no way you got horny in there and walked across to your room to jack off. I know you stayed in there at least once.
Dude, at least once. I had to reclaim the room.
but every other time you did a boner shuffle straight to the pool house.
Had to do the bone shuffle.
Damn, so you caught one in there. That's one thing I'm proud of. My laptop, I've never caught one off my laptop.
Really?
It makes you feel good, yeah.
Yeah, it's untainted.
Clean, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
clean machine. It's got no, I haven't smutted my laptop out. It's just a workhorse.
Sometimes it calls
And
for
then,
me.
and then this little fucking bitch.
That
That's your rose toy.
takes the brunt.
This poor thing.
That is our toy.
That's everyone's like,
Picture your kids.
bro, that's the worst.
So funny.
That's
That
the
was on
worst.
True Life. I'm addicted to porn.
I
The
thought,
guy had to
yo,
put in a
you think
password.
they'll
to-
stop you, but you're just like, yeah, I love them. Anyway, let me. One day they'll understand their father was a complicated man. And just right past
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
course.
it's no stop.
Yeah, I'll decline. Mom phone call, jacking off. You go decline.
Yeah. Did you ever
Use
stop?
a
Did you
little
ever
speed
actually stop while doing it? Take the call, and the whole time you're like, please just let me
I'd
get
love
back.
to tell you I never did that. Yes, I've taken some phone calls mid-beat and then gone right back. You got to work it back up again.
I know.
It's actually kind of nice. You get a
is.
second beat.
It
Cooks
is.
would hit me with that all the time. He would call me at like 3:30. I'm like, I can't talk right now. So you're jerking off. Like, no, I'm not.
Who would hit you with that?
Cooks.
And we're
Really?
Yeah.
True. 3:30 is like
Yeah.
That's
prime
prime
time
jack
after
off,
work. Yeah. If you're working a 7 to 3 like a man,
Yeah.
if you're on a girl schedule 9 to 5. Just kidding. Love you guys. I love all you
Well,
guys.
man, sorry, man. We didn't mean to be sexist like that.
Yeah. So did you get attacked
He
online for
cried
your
when
views?
Trump won.
He cried.
I didn't cry.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
cry.
did.
He did.
Plain.
You saw him cry.
I didn't,
Damn, bro.
I did not cry. I did make hot dogs, but
He made some sad hot dogs.
it was post Noctis hot dogs. It was-
Did you boil them or how'd you cook them?
of course.
Oh,
You gotta boil the dog, dude.
Damn, bro.
just boiled your
If
misery.
Kamal would
away.
have won, you would have hit the grill.
Oh yeah,
You'd have got the Bluetooth speaker going.
Pig's feet.
that's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs. Some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa Harris.
Where is she? Is she still like hellbent on saving the country, or is she like?
might be
No,
right.
she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait, is she
president,
not
though.
fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know. And
Good
then
thing
we'll work-
Shapiro
we'll work
signed
on-
them, too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
going to end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're gonna fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this, and it's like you guys are nasty.
They did it with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that.
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd
Byron.
Joe Byron.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she got to taste the.
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She had to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She had the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it
hates
for like a
that
week.
bitch.
What if
Yeah.
1 week shit was just great.
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, "Yo, he hates you, Kamala." And it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't shake her hand.
Hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill.
Yes.
The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctorate.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Byron.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end
stand-
of his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for. They might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going
that
to
in
stand
El
down.
Paso, Texas,
Dude, there's
I wanna
no.
say.
He's definitely standing down.
No way. Bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
Do you ever see
What are
like
you talking about?
it's a book? It's a book about it. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Baron
19
Trump.
yeah, the Adventures of Baron Trump or whatever.
Yeah,
And he has a fucking. He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Byron.
4 years ago
Joe Byron.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I always,
felt
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like, whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
I got to remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect? You mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right now.
oh,
with that.
Blueski.
What's up, Blue Anon?
Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever
Oh,
happens.
no.
They're
That's
fun.
the-
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Blueski.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times I
about
saw
Cosmic?
it. I was like,
No,
"What
we're
the fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?"
X is the other place.
Oh,
Blue
Blue Skies live Twitter.
Blue Sky's
It
live
is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
Live
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, "What the hell's Blueski?"
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're gonna call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah.
You know how pronoun? They're like, my pronouns are. I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's
Yeah.
what they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then the mayor goes, "Oh."
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the skies, they're called skeets.
At Blueski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
You're just skeeting. You're skeeting.
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If Skeet don't get you, Reskeet will.
It's all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, China won.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
it.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes.
gobble?
It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yassed.
You yas people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace?
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." So literally, they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for 4
have the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
That's
It's
dude,
fun.
That's
We
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, "Watch this," and just ripped down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
No,
It's also-
It's going to be one of the great battles,
If
like
they-
the Titans
if
versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
T's.
in and being like, "Nice shoes."
Imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the T's with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down in the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like oh just a giant dump and that's it. Yeah. This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me.
JFK
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's
The View.
that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's
why-
crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the
man.
voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on the View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
Have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just
Yeah.
taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. I guess you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep. His
That
name?
exists.
Yeah,
He's
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go
over
on
there
Blueski,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we
Yeah.
had 4. And I'm like, all right,
We
dude.
had 4.
I didn't want to do
I
that.
did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh,
On the way to, I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
winners or losers?
Kamala Harris
They're
signs.
Kambalas.
It was just really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kambala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a guy picking up, and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you put
Trash
up, Lemire?
day.
You put any up
Oh,
front?
did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Blueski headquarters while you're
This
gone.
might be that might be Blueski headquarters back there. Are you the king of Blueski?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, also
What happened?
nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his
Yeah.
deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He's
Dem?
just a local Dem. Yeah,
Threw him up.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I like his name is Allred.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
they're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was
toss
going
him.
bing bang bing bang bing
Yeah.
bang bang.
Bing bong bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like Democrat, just in case I fuck around, get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
The big one, go to.
we also need to
Can't
acknowledge
say, I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes of
Yeah.
this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
Yeah.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude, did
Across the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying to
gay,
think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
He
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, well, "You're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then it just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on. The
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for."
in Minnesota.
Just traveling.
Everybody at their
businessmen,
own
dude.
table just getting beers this tall, getting fucking trashed. Someone's playing Dragula. So I played it, I'd say 4 straight times.
You played it 4 straight
I got
times?
I played it maybe 5 straight.
Were you going up and doing it, or were you hitting from
No,
your
I was
phone?
in the distance. I was sniping.
You're sniping from your phone.
And then finally a guy, one of the fourth, no one noticed. I was like, no one notices. So then
what
finally,
what was the scene? How many people were there?
a lot.
Oh, it was packed.
TGI Fridays is where all the industry, all the service industry goes to hang out afterwards.
Really?
So all the fine ass bitches are in there.
Damn, all the waitresses.
All the
serving
fine-ass
girls.
people of color waitresses were in there.
Really?
Fine ass people of color.
Damn. Dude.
Yes, and they were
That's
you know, it
respectful
was
as hell
party
of you to
time.
say.
Yeah, of course, all these fucking people of color. And
Doesn't that sound worse?
It's way
than saying
worse.
black people.
There's so many fucking colored people in there.
There's so many people of colored skin. It's like, dude, what?
Yeah, I like to describe people on their skin immediately. But the first couple waves of Dragula, no one noticed. The waves, but I overdid it on the touch. I played it too many times in a row.
Yeah, you got greedy.
So finally, this guy was sitting with his girlfriend. He was like from us to the Stoners, and I saw him perk his head up when Dragula came on again, and I was like, "Yo, you like Dragula?" And he was like, "Is that you playing this?" And I was like, "No."
Who was this dude?
Just a random guy on a date. He was like, and then he was like, "I had a long day of work. I don't like it that much."
Damn.
He heard it like 6 times.
Were the
And then I
original
was stuck.
5? Were the
I was
original
stuck.
5 there? Or was it
The
just
men
you?
probably.
Were you the only surviving member of the
No,
original
they were
5?
probably there. I just couldn't see. They blended in. Also, it was Eid Mubarak, my friend, and Minnesota is packed with Somalis. So TGI Fridays was bumping with Somalis,
Yes, dude.
Muslims, people of color, Muslim people of color.
It was a melting pot, dude.
It was a melting pot, and Dragula was bringing us together.
Yes.
And
And then
little
some
did I know.
dickhead on a
And
date
some white fuck was like, "Who's playing Dragula?"
trying to control everything. Trying to
Fucking
control
loser, of
everyone's
course.
vibing to Dragula. Dude.
Everybody was
How many
vibing.
viral videos are probably dudes on like dancing to Dragula? Be like, dude, this
Just
is shit.
hot young women of color dancing, dig through the ditches and burn. It was a fucking vibe. It was so vibey.
Dude, the vibe was so
And
good.
then
Some white fucking asshole.
and then some
dude.
white fucking devil was like, "Who's playing that?" And I was like, "Do you like it?" And he was like, "Is that you?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "It's definitely you." I was like, "Well, it's not."
What was his date
And
saying?
then
She probably wanted to fuck you. Well, she was covering her head.
yeah, it was a scene. And then I didn't realize I had played it like 3 more times.
How many
It was
more?
loaded up.
How many more?
So after I like fought somebody, I was like, "I'm sorry." It just kept that intro is so funny to hear. That like weird. I forget. I don't even know what noise that is. And then
How's the intro go?
I don't even know how to describe it. The beginning of Dragula is like
I gotta find it.
no before the guitar. It's like a weird like. I don't know. Mm.
Hold on. Let's actually just let's get the.
Yeah, you need to paint a picture here. Think of this: Muslims, women of color, TGI Fridays. Now think of a dude going like that. He's like, "God damn it! I just want to enjoy my burger." So then here's what I was doing, dude. Yeah.
It just gets spooky as hell.
It's
out of
so
nowhere, dude.
spooky. And then what you got to do a lot of guys think they're good with the touch tunes, dragging. What you got to do is you got to get the people going. So you got to toss in like a remix to Ignition
For sure.
or like a I'm Real remix. A lot of remixes.
Yeah, definitely.
But once you put on a song that everybody loves,
Yeah.
they're all
paying
like,
attention.
woo! They all start dancing and having
So you're
fun.
DJing the
and
party.
then you hit a Dracula. You bring them back in with a fucking Dracula. I'm a counterpuncher on the touch
So you're
tunes.
DJing this party.
I DJ'd the TGI Fridays. And then people started...
You might be DJI Fridays.
DJI Fridays.
DJI Fridays, dude.
That's a pretty sick name. So, yeah, I was DJing it. And we went out with me and my lady went out with 2 fans after the show.
Nice.
2 lucky fellas.
Yeah,
and then they got to witness me and my lady getting a fight. I was like, oh, you done talking? We're not talking for the rest of the
Was
night?
this after Dracula?
This is, during Dracula. There was no after. I left with about 4 Draculas in the chamber. So yeah, if you listen to this and
the
you
manager has to reset it with the key. If there's too many Dragulas lined up, the manager has to come out of the back and like undo the Dracula
waitress
key.
was upset. Our waitress was upset
Why?
because she was like, "Is that you doing that?" And
Oh fuck.
yeah, it was nice to get a domestic in front of 2 fans.
Oh, and they had to
2
sit there
dudes were like, "This is a cool night. We get to go out after the show." And then I was just like, "Oh, you want to not talk? What happened? What are you mad at?" Yeah, it was good.
Oh fuck.
Good night.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then you just call the hotel and they pick you up in a bus.
What?
It's great. I don't know why I was complaining
You
about
might be
this. Mall of
Dracula,
America
dude.
rules, dude. I was Dracula. You
You
just
are
call the
Dracula.
hotel. You're like, all right, I'm done at TGI Fridays, and they bring a shuttle to pick you up.
A huge shuttle.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, it's the sickest move. You get blacked out,
Yeah.
leave TGI Fridays in a bus.
Fuck.
People are like, who was that guy?
Damn.
Yes,
That fucking rules. That's
Yes.
that's as good of a weekend as you can
that
have.
was a victory.
How did you guys make amends on the bus?
Yeah, we made amends because she started trying to give the guy directions, and I was like,
Oh boy.
"Ain't that a woman?" It was a person of color
How do
bus
you-
driver. He was a
probably
male person of color. I don't want to assume, but I think he had a fucking dick and nuts. I'd hate to assume he had a cock, but I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah, me and him had a good laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I broke down.
She
that
came around.
icy queen. She was trying to
Yeah.
silent treatment. She was like, "Don't you go this way?" And I was just like, "The guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes.
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?" It
Oh.
was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like driving to my parents' house and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way. And I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
It's like a 6-hour drive. You're going to tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh,
Dads hate the Google Maps.
kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you
Yeah,
had to print
yeah,
out
yeah,
the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, do we turn? Does the road, you'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8
Yeah, yeah,
miles.
yeah.
And you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it. Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore.
Oh,
You're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sitco. It's down there and you make the left over there.
What you're going to want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as like, I'll just pull up my phone. No. Like, listen, here, I'm going to tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
Like-
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
yeah, I
and
remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas,
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for,
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I don't
You'd
know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He had his laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you
I
peeping
was
it?
peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval too. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What? Yeah,
I mean,
you give me the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, yo, is that you?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, definitely.
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
He is. He's a bear.
I mean, he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
So he could have any face.
And he's not like bodybuilder retarded jacked where they look
bear.
insane. He's
bear jacked.
Yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up. He could put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
I'm saying he's physically capable of that. He's absolutely physically capable of holding you up and just by each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few.
I'm not assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There is literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
guy in air getting raped?
Hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would do like an air doggy or just like the
air doggy?
Air doggy's tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The percent of gravity is perfect. They just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude. Sick nickname. Fuck us both. Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me. He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out, and I would have to the whole time watch. Knowing
he could bear hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stack bottom.
He could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god.
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me?
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts. Let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
Like, you think he'd hit us with the Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel. Remove it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on Saturday. It was a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe New right by them.
Wow.
Got him my table. Joe New walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun.
They hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
he fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right.
Frankie laughed it up.
All right.
But I walked by Joe New right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew all about it.
I had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do?
They sing Country Roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing Country Roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple people.
Okay. There's only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side. I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know? We should be. We
Yeah, you
should.
should have ripped the mic
Moment of silence.
and be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes in.
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go,
Yeah.
like, whatever. So
Which is gay. Not on your part.
say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm
call
not
it gay.
criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to
Thank you.
assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's
Yeah,
the whole
you gotta
time.
learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you
You can't
can't.
be dancing. You're a man.
Dude, that's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude. Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh,
just
you were
being
probably like,
oh, this fucking. I'm
Slade
sitting there,
knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
that's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like
Yeah.
talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So
Nah, booze.
dude, it's
Wedding?
so-
Booze, bro.
you can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
Booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some
Well,
muscles?
he also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
No.
yes, it was, dude.
No.
They know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
Dagos?
Yes.
Yeah, they
dude.
love
First of
this.
all, they eat like pigs. Italians eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
Now
lovely
look at
ceremony.
these wop pigs.
Just eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. There's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It's like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn.
Dude, there were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is, for a cocktail hour, this is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit. And then they're like, there's like 5 other stations. Dude, there's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating
Yeah.
all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs, started thinking about early COVID stuff. And I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as
You
humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite. So I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth to these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every wedding.
It was so
Those fucking people walking around with the
They didn't
appetizers.
even have
They
them.
can't even get away from me.
dude. This was like a
Follow 'em.
this was like a 5-station buffet that you could just, and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept just hitting dude. There was these long shrimps on sticks that, oh, dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged.
Yeah.
Again, when in Rome. So one
That's why they
among
say
the
that.
Italians.
Yeah.
One among the Italians, dude.
Yes.
I didn't want to shame them with like my austere Irish diet. I could have went there and ate like a small bit of mashed potatoes and a small piece of shitty meat.
Yeah.
And like
And then
one or
got
two.
Guy that hangs out at the bar by us. I saw a Vitiligo bro walk in.
Yeah, I would say there's
Said
definitely more.
salutation.
I feel like they're outside, bro. There's more than you think.
A lot of them wear makeup to hide it,
No.
and now it's becoming a thing where they're like normalizing it, and you're like, nah, dude, get that makeup back.
No, normalize it. It's nice.
He's normalize
I'm
it.
excited when I see it. There was I talked about it before, but there was some albino Indians that worked at the Sabaros in my mall growing up.
the original
always-
Aryans.
And I was very excited to see them.
What,
Every time I go, holy hell.
dude? That's something
This
I've
is
never
like
seen.
the 90s. I was like, we don't have any differences in Mechanicsburg.
I never even knew Indians could be albino.
They were.
Is it? I thought
They can
it
do
was
it.
only,
Fucking alligators can be. Anybody can be albino.
boa constrictors, Indians.
That's a fair point. That's exciting. What was their vibe?
They were great. They were running around.
You have to be.
Family owned the Sabaros, and they were having a good time.
And that's genetic. Was like a portion
A
of the
lot
family?
of the fam was albino. There's albino kids, and the wall. They were right next to the wall in the food court, so they would just run over there.
Why did
peep the
they
music.
immigrate to America? Do you think they're being worshipped too much over in India?
Probably. They were probably on one of those 900-foot towers that everyone in the village carries and drops. They keep dropping them. You ever see those? They drop them every day.
No.
In India, there's some ritual where they build like a giant tower. It's like a parade float, and they carry it, and it collapses every time, and everyone has to run. I've seen it. It's my algorithm is Indian towers collapsing.
India's sick. India's getting like a lot of recognition right now on social media. Not a lot of it's great. I'll be honest. People are being pretty negative towards them. But
They were negative for a while. Now they're back.
I think so. It's pretty.
They survived it. India got canceled for like a month, and now they're back, dude. They're getting that
did.
bump.
Well, dude, fucking Ramaswamy's back. He's going to be like the governor of Ohio, I think.
Yeah, Ramaswamy's giving it a shot.
He bounced back. He was going to be president, but then he spazzed on Twitter. Now he's governor of Ohio. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. He's got a lot of time.
Shoot for the moon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Worst case, you end up in fucking Ohio. Aim for the stars.
Yeah.
And you'll land in Ohio. Well, it's good to be here with Louis J. Gomez.
Thanks, Shane. I missed you, buddy.
I missed you too.
It's been too long.
It has.
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Me? Just working hard, man. Working hard. I told you guys I applied for Beast Games.
Applying for Beast Games.
You applied for Beast Games?
I applied for
That's
Beast
why
Games.
we had to move it up a little. He's got a meeting this afternoon to apply for Beast Games.
What the
I
fuck?
don't know how much I'm allowed to say at this point.
What are the challenges?
I don't know. What if they,
But again,
they put me
I
on the
was
spot
laughing-
right now? They have a gun to my son's head. They're like, how much? $5,000. Let me pull the trigger.
What's the layout of that
deal.
show? I didn't watch it yet. Is it
The
more
first
like
layout it was great. There's like everyone's in the same room, and they offer your row. Like you can eliminate your entire row and take the bribe, the money.
Yeah.
But then everyone else in your row is eliminated, and
you get
it
to
gets
stay.
up to like 150,000, and people are like, "No, I'm staying. I love you
Got
guys.
up to $1 million.
I love you." They did this the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
The $1 million thing made me want
The
to kill
million thing's
myself.
crazy.
I think we
as
talked
soon
about
as soon as they hit
No,
$100,000, I was like,
This is
goodbye.
what I've been laughing about. I hope you get the show and you bail on $5. Just eliminate 100 people. Go $10.
But what if they counter eliminate you? How does that work?
You're out. You
yeah,
get
you're
nothing,
gone.
and you're done.
Yeah, you could walk out with
No,
nothing.
it's a psychotic show.
$10 million was the grand prize on season 1.
But how do you get it though? I don't understand. If
Then
everyone's
there's a
vote-
bunch of challenges, but the
Okay.
first thing to eliminate half the contestants was like people being greedy and taking it and eliminating everybody. But the whole time everybody was going, "I love you, dude. I'll never." They just met.
Yeah, dude. Within the
complete
first hour,
strangers.
there's people crying.
Everyone's crying.
It's crazy. It's actually
People are
crazy.
sacrificing themselves. They'll be like, "I'll get eliminated for you, dude. Go win this. You need
They don't
it."
know each other.
They've never met. These are the most insane. You're gonna fit right in.
It's gonna be nuts,
You're gonna
dude.
beat the fuck out of someone for taking the bribe. You're gonna go insane. You cannot be.
Did you
on
see the one
show.
where they're in the cube? Did you
Yeah.
watch the whole thing?
I watched. Hold on. Was the cube where 3 people going in
Yeah,
one? I was
dude.
like, the guy who didn't take $1 million got eliminated over like a sandwich. So at one point, each group, there's like 4 groups of 100 people. Maybe they have to pick one person that they think is trustworthy that won't take the bribe. Because if you take the bribe,
You can
your
just burn
entire
your
team
whole
is
team.
eliminated,
Yeah.
and you get to stay.
Yeah.
And a chance to win. So they have 3 or 4 people
They're
up
on
on
this
the
big
stage.
platform.
They're offered $1 million
No, but it's
each.
first. So it starts off as $100,000, and then it's going to keep. There you go. It's just going to keep rising. And if you hit the button, you take the money. Your whole team gets eliminated. Like
which helps you.
and then you stay in.
Which helps you
yeah,
get
dude.
a chance
and it
to win.
gets to $1 million, and all 4 leaders didn't take the $1 million.
They're up there crying. Again, they're all doing this again.
Yeah.
When did that
Are the
become?
99 people watching you?
Yes, they're all
Yes.
like, "Don't do it, please."
That's the best.
And there's just guys up there like, "I love you guys so much. I would never
How did
do
they
it."
pick the trustworthy people?
They pick the most insane.
Yeah, they all vote who they think is the most trustworthy. I would, dude. That's my thing. I got to get in the first couple episodes, act like I'm a sweetheart.
You got to pick up like a $20 bill and like, someone drop this?
This isn't mine anyway. I'm just gonna leave it here. I would never do
I don't even
that.
care about this stuff. That would be standing in front of 99 people you just like A, kicked off of TV, and B, like just dashed their hopes of making millions of dollars would be a pretty interesting feeling.
Yeah.
Stand in front of them, like, go.
Dude, $1 million is
not doing it
crazy.
is the dumbest thing
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, because at that point it's supposed to be one person winning $5 million. And
Yeah, the end result is everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So who
fucking-
won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won, he was like a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, he was like, I'm gonna use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. So you're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm gonna buy a jet and hookers. So I'm gonna spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk, and I'm
Yes.
gonna fly them in. Yeah,
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
Damn. He
sort
must
of.
not have gone to high school with me. All we did was create.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
take.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you
take it.
take it too. By the way,
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
see, you look like me. That's why I
I
can
look
tell
like
you.
I'm fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby. Book it.
Wow. That, dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with, I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go.
Hold on,
Let's go Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow down.
Victor Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo. Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to you cannot talk to the
You
other
cannot
guys.
talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can
that
pick
is
more or less.
that is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun. A little
Nice to chat with guys.
chat, meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now. We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens. and
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah, your
honestly.
body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been
Ashwagandha.
waiting
What's
to
the
get
maca
on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa
Bro, I woke up this morning
with a bone.
platinum
You're doing the
plus,
merengue?
bro. It's my 3rd day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11
sell?
11-hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking
You gonna
flight.
go rub one out?
It was great. I
You're
considered
a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for
Yeah.
that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
are
with
they
paper
terrible?
towels, and then I
The sink is diabolical.
Come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the toilet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin. I
jacking
lined
off on
the-
flights?
Yeah.
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This is the
attack.
closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap, I'd wake up, it'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one. Yeah, just shoot it.
You're
And then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You get
after
a
I
nose
come on
bleed
a
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard, like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe. I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs anymore.
fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago. I'm
Are you
fucking-
totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have. But now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling
have
you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the
means.
big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
It was
talking about
so
this
low.
Yeah.
on the podcast.
that's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
in
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you
I'm like,
do.
dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you like all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and
I'm
stuff.
taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my teeth tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't.
It's too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need
Yeah.
Yeah.
is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like, I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He's just like, now those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like, I love jujitsu, tea,
Space
is fucking
tea.
nuts.
Whoa.
Now it's
I've been on a space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on Animals Attacking You since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will
Animals
say
kick
the
ass.
tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm going to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans,
Yeah.
and then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat, and just be like, it's time, and just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
Figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
you have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a
Same
little
thing.
patch. You
Yeah,
got to snort it.
a little powder.
Little rhino horn. So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
Yeah.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is like Have you seen? Yeah, like,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
Yeah.
Creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that. You can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking T dosage, bro. I'm saying, a little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high T.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
T.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high T.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is a
what my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad. But it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high T comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high T, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid like bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the T.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally
They
got the
do.
results. They got big
Giant,
woman's tits.
rocking tits.
I'd
dude.
be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my butt
You
naturally.
can, dude. You ever see those like jacked fucking? They have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy, and he is. It's just because his pecs are gigantic, but just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah,
Small nipples.
yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh,
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
yeah.
A
it's
woman
tough.
is like, this is what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this?
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a
in
guy.
a cold building, you're like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos. This nipples. It's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once that
that.
AC kicks on, oh, fucking.
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your
Nope.
shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
There's a couple things. I'm gonna do this helps. This helps me just do nose.
It's on the
breathing.
front of my nose right now.
Yeah,
It kind
it's
of burns, dude. This shit sucks.
No, it's good for you, dude. You gotta deviate it, dude. Are you nose breathing all the time, all day, every day?
No.
Good
Rarely.
luck, dude. Good luck.
Rarely, yeah.
I've been like about.
Big fat mouth breather, dude.
I've been 4 or 5 days straight, dude. It's just disease. You should know from researching the Native Americans. That was the Native American secret. They were nose breathers. They used to, when
Yeah,
were
they did
babies-
well against disease. Yeah,
well, they didn't have it until a bunch of mouth breathers came in and fouled up the whole scene.
Yeah,
But yeah, dude, they
and they got chlamydia. Chlamydia ran through them, dude.
can't blame them. Happens to the best.
True.
Happens to the best and most noble. But no, that's that's how I'm gonna get on Gaia. I'm gonna cure my deviated septum.
You got me fired up on
Just
Native
by
Americans,
breathing it,
dude. You should have mentioned Native. I forgot about Native Americans. I am like a fucking love on the spectrum date. I'm on dates like, have you heard of the Comanche? Did you know they were bad?
That show I've decided is that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
Yeah,
while
the
you just
bird.
kind of like eat a
Yeah,
bird.
yeah,
You have to hide from God. That's that French dish of
Me
TV.
and Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like, puh, puh.
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time they show somebody, like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad and their dad's like, I've come a long way. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, yeah, it's a sad.
And then they like just say something ridiculous on a date. He's like, I'm waiting patiently. And you're like, did you see that episode?
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been
the
so.
hibachi.
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
And she was like, I hate waiting. And he was like, well, I'm waiting patiently. It was like,
Yeah.
dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know
Dude.
what made me laugh
When
about
he got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up, walked over to the camera, and was just like, "Well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great." She was like, "I like anime," just directly in front of her.
Dude,
This fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me.
Dude, so I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So
nights.
you're taking like edgy comic headshots at night, like putting like tape over your mouth, like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime, and you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping, dude. I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm gonna cure. I already went to a what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air good. Coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the blockage. From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because dude, if you're nose breathing all day every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
this is
the
Gaia
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
it rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that thing.
You want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a miracle. Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
what did he get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't.
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. I
thought he like played and got smashed.
No,
I'm like, give him a fucking break, dude.
He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
came in with his head down against Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on our shoulders.
No. There was no even no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked,
just jogging out.
I hear you
to
saying.
Display. He couldn't. He wasn't in pads.
So it was a miracle. But
it was a miracle, but then they got fucking.
Then they
smoked.
got crushed.
So it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra hard.
I would have dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude, just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like.
He's dead, right?
Black people are lazy.
Man.
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
What you get fired up?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me,
bro. You know they do have some cool names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink, and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
There's one lady, this white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were like their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense, though. They would have, like, white trash nicknames.
Yeah.
Because,
they basically, you got, like, Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her, like, buffalo, like, raw. They gave her, like, a buffalo's, like, heart to eat, to munch on during the journey, and she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was, like, Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
they had a chief.
It's like being Irish and being like John, Luke,
for real. Yeah,
Matthew.
there's like 5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink, Boner, diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super crazy man horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff. That's why
It's just
super
dick
sensitive.
skin.
It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your
dick skin,
eyelids
man.
made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you. Before,
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
on the
believe
cast.
you. I'm
you're
sorry.
you're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
True.
field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then the other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brittany doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's
Dude,
arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I've got clogged
I don't know
nose.
why I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times
Yeah.
your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
It's a
worst.
deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
When you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like a
Your
silent cry timeout. You're like,
eyes- all your friends see you crying. Oh man.
I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the
My
highest
whole
level of
squad.
basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
And track.
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year. Just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around at CYO, yeah. Those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
Playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends. Dude, we would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do rucker part, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We'd turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The
Yeah.
whole point of sports is just like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a
one
kid.
person. Just find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid
break
whose
them down.
parents are like making him play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh,
in
disgusting.
8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's
No,
going to be
homeschooling-
weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
Oh.
you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he,
just
like-
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people are woofing balls. Like you'd be on first base, fucking you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list. Yeah, I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I
good.
made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got
5 on a
ink?
list.
You got
I
ink?
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I
Yeah.
guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like we
that.
had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You gotta get that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
not
for-
regret, no regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean,
it's
it's not,
no
like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
kind of born in. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me, and he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
You did a combo on you?
he did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I realized, like, oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset. So then I I kind of started like, all right, dude, I'm gonna help you out, but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That's
That's the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. That was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Eye drops.
peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
Single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to help
American.
him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up, who was like, actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And I
Didn't he
was
get
like,
his ass kicked?
yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm gonna expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat
kid
him
he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah,
He was calling him.
he told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, "Oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy."
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really trying to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and be like, "Yo, you lost," and told everyone like, "Yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by
Yeah.
like a pretty like
You're-
hard level nerd."
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows? Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's an energy. He's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, "Dilly dilly, how was your weekend?" And people are just like, "Oh." And then it'll cut back to him and he's like, he's just. But the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, yes,
He's
yeah,
like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire. Like just start a fight and leave and sit there and hear screams and be like, yes.
Well, it was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, then be like,
Yeah.
"That was awesome." Like that was so funny. They freaked out. In my head, there was not a shred of being like, "Is this okay?" It was just kind of like, "This is great." I can't believe I got those guys to fight, dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, "Where's your son?"
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, I'm going to fucking cut your head off.
Yo, he was calling and they'd be like, this is blah blah blah's parents, and he'd be like, "Fuck you, you fucking pussies! I'm gonna kill you." He was saying like, he was talking shit to like this kid's dad, like ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my God, this kid's
From
awesome.
from the school. This
Is
dude,
he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head, because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, yo, is it like crazy? He's like, yeah, dude. I was like, bam, and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, oh, what the fuck?
Ruined his eye.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little, and being like, oh my god, she's gonna say homo in school tomorrow, and it was like waking up, being like, and like eating my breakfast and being like, fuck science classes third period. I remember waiting for like 24 hours and hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like.
True. I don't know which guy I was in that.
Doug's older sister was hot as fuck though.
Angelica? You like that?
Yeah, I like Angelica.
She's a brat.
She was like a brat, beatnik poet, dude. She was hot.
Wait.
Roger Klotz fucked her one time.
Wait, I'm getting mixed things up. Doug's older sister is hot. Is that what you said?
No, Patty's his
I
girlfriend.
thought you were
yes.
saying Tommy Pickles' older sister, and I was like,
Ew, no,
Angelica, the
sorry.
I was like, damn, you a fucking kid?
What was
cartoon?
What was Doug's? Yeah, I was my bad. That wasn't it. What was
No.
Doug's sister's name? Pamela. Pamela might have been the crush. You kids don't know this.
Yeah, you guys.
I was
learned
talking to
this
these
second.
kids the way up here, dude. They had a whole different school.
Yeah, they love
experience.
like Disney.
Yeah, what
Channel.
did you guys watch growing up?
Not Nickelodeon. Disney. Shut up, Noah. You watch fucking Disney, bro. You watch Disney.
Dude, Noah's telling me a story, dude.
What's
Can I
Noah
tell
up to?
your criminal history? Dude,
Wait, we hired a criminal?
Noah's a vandal.
We had to have a background check on
He's a
these
fucking
guys.
vandal.
What is he, spray paint?
He spray painted.
He's a graffiti guy.
He graffitied in North Philadelphia, dude.
In North Philly?
Yeah, he was at Temple.
What were you tagging?
Dude, he tagged a fucking, you guys don't have a producer's mic, do you? Jesus Christ.
It's fucking
So I'll tell you, he told me the whole story. It's actually very funny. So him and his buddies, dude, they were drinking, right? You guys drinking? So, okay, so you didn't lie. Okay. Because his mom did ask if he was drinking. He said, no, I was making sure you weren't lying to your mom.
Yeah.
So they were sober. Noah spray painted a picture of a horse with a humongous dick. And the cops came.
What?
Busted him. And then he wrote fuck above the horse. So it was a horse with a big dick with fuck written above it.
Whoa.
Dude, it was so then he got
very
busted
funny.
and he had to get a lawyer. And he had to send a pic. The lawyer was like, send me a pic of the thing. So he had to send a picture of the
No.
horse with a big ass dick to the lawyer.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. He said it's still there to this day.
Really? How long ago was this?
It was like 2 years ago. He's a baby.
They gotta clean this up.
He should go paint over
You
that.
should have to go paint it. Or give it a reasonable paint it and give it like a normal cock.
True. Well, it's a horse.
I know, but give it a normal
True,
horse
and it's
cock.
big even for a horse. I saw it. He showed me a picture of it.
Really?
He had a picture on his face. He had the picture. He had to send to the lawyer. Dude, being a lawyer and getting that must be so fucking
Yeah, that
funny.
was probably hilarious.
Just being like, all right, let me send this to the appropriate
Yeah,
parties.
who was your lawyer? What's his name? So we can all email him pictures of cocks. No, don't give him his name. His name's
Yeah.
Ezra?
Ed.
Ed. Sorry, I guess the most Jewish name I
Yeah,
could.
that was pretty nuts. Well, we figured out why that is.
Why Jews are lawyers?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I looked up the Jewish religion. It's nothing but like wild fucking rules.
Yeah.
It's just rules upon rules upon rules. And it's like, that's the only way you can navigate them is by finding the loopholes. And you got to be the Lincoln lawyer. All day long, your mom's like, we can't turn lights on. You just got to hit the Lincoln and be like, I got to fucking find a way around this.
Yeah, what were you going to tell me? You were going to give me more devastating news?
Yeah, well, it might be nothing. It might be nothing. So remember I was telling you, I don't know if you might have been kind of, I don't know if I even explained this right. I don't think you're drunk, but I was telling you that I was getting this thing. It's not a brain zap,
Oh,
but it's
God.
like, I'll get a weird
Yeah.
smell. And then I get like, it's like a panic attack condensed into like 1 second where you just go, "Whoa," and it just goes away. So I'm like, what the fuck? And but the cool thing is, well, kind of stinks.
You have like brain cancer?
I don't know, but I don't think so. But it primarily only happened when I was like really stoned. So I was
okay.
like, so I dug in, I did research after this week. It happened when I was up here the other time, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I went home and I researched, dude. I went home and I couldn't pin this thing down. I've been Googling it for months. So I pin it down, dude. Temporal lobe seizures. My brain
Yeah,
activity.
but you Googled it.
Oh, no. I went to the doctor.
Oh, no.
Went to the doctor. I mean, obviously, I'm house. And the lady's like, I looked at this, I researched it, and I was like, I think it's temporal lobe seizure. She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Wow.
But I told her, I'm like, here's the secret, my dirty secret. It only happens if I'm smoking weed. And she was like, well,
Now you have to stop smoking.
what are you
weed.
going to do with that? And I was like, I'll cut it down and I'll, work my way back up. But I looked it up.
Work my way back.
Can't apparently. So CBD inhibits seizures, but THC also inhibits seizures, but in 10% of people can bring about slightly epileptic like brain patterns. So then I looked it up, dude. I have an epileptic personality. Religious zeal, writers. My whole life is just epilepsy, dude. You can boil it down. My brain's just fucked up.
Yeah.
But no, I think I'm fine. I got to go to a neurologist, but I'm good. Unless I have like some sort of like acorn in my brain.
That is cool that you have seizures.
It's kind of sick. They're not even seizures. They're very mild.
But it'll develop. Hopefully you get like a wicked seizure one time.
Like a grand mal. I'm working my
Yeah,
way up. I
and
have like
then-
real pussy versions.
Then you can have like a cane and be like a true professor.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'll be like a young Reverend Martin Luther. Not the king. The OG.
Not the king.
The OG was just epileptic fits, dude.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
were just
know that.
thrown into fit. A lot of comes in my territory. A lot of mystics are just epileptic. You call it epileptic. I don't even know how to say it. But yeah, dude, fucking. But I told the lady, I'm like, it doesn't happen if I'm not smoking weed, and I have to also be stressed while I'm smoking, like, not even smoking edibles. If I get stressed on an edible, I might seize up.
Really?
Just I get a weird smell out of nowhere. It's like a chemical smell.
Damn.
And I just go, and I just like sit there like, it happened to me on the dance floor.
I just had a seizure.
When I was at the wedding, and I was dancing it up, I was on the
People
dance
would have
floor.
thought you were hitting the sizzling bacon.
They couldn't tell, dude. At
If
one
you
point,
laid on the ground, fucking people would be like,
dude, I'm
damn,
telling
his
you.
moves are out of this world.
they just form a circle. It's just my brain, dude. It's like the electrical. I have very strange electrical activity. I can't talk, dude. It's my fucking epilepsy. My epilepsy journey is crazy, dude.
I saw a
Dude,
girl.
this is my epilepsy.
Have you
journey.
seen a seizure?
Yeah, I saw.
I've seen a
kid in
couple
I saw a
people
kid in
have
high school have
seizures,
them.
and it's fucking nuts.
But you can have there's different versions of it. That's called a grand mal or something. I'm having like very baby versions where it's just occurring in my brain. My body's not even. I'm not even going like. My brain just goes. I just go, huh, and I stop and go.
Oh,
I hope that's nothing.
Oh yeah.
I finally found it on Google. I'm like, dude. So yeah, the doc was like,
It's crazy when you find your diagnosis on Google. That's how I was with sleep paralysis.
yeah,
What if I got that now, dude? If I dozed,
dude.
during
I
the
had a little
cast?
bit of SP this morning.
Really?
Yeah, man.
I don't get it like that. I only got it like
I got woken
2 or
up
3 times.
See if I got woken up. I got woken up in the middle of the night to get Maya. Dude, I had sleep paralysis, lucid dreams of eating pussy last night.
Yo,
Not Brett. It was to the point where I thought Brittany had come in on me, going like, because I was eating pussy from the bottom.
Really?
I was just going.
you
I woke up just like, ugh.
can move your tongue during sleep paralysis.
That was the whole question because I'm kind of lucid. So when I came out of it, I was like, was I doing that?
Yeah,
But I was like, yeah, hopefully not.
I did drugs this weekend.
Did drugs?
Yeah,
Party time?
not cocaine.
Nice. So
But-
just awesome drugs then.
Yeah, I did Molly.
Nice.
I shouldn't have done that.
What? How was it? I'll ask.
How was it?
first?
It
yeah.
was an awesome and incredible experience.
Nice.
And I continue to really enjoy it.
Nice.
But
What was the day after?
the day after was fine. I just stayed up too late. I've been staying up too late. This
yeah.
week has been it's been party time. I mean, my life's a movie.
Dude,
bro.
you got to get fully into like Molly kind of Burning Man culture.
I can't.
There's
I hate it.
parties afterwards. You can go to like a day after recovery party where like you'll just like get like
I don't know.
You'll just massage other people who are on Molly and get massaged.
The hangover is not as bad
As alcohol.
as alcohol and cocaine.
Yeah.
For sure. The
Yeah.
hangover is like, and what's nice about it is anytime I
It's
do
fair.
it, I definitely stop drinking. Like I just take it and drink water and I'm like, this is nice.
Not bad.
And I went to a bar. Dude, Richmond, Virginia is where I was this weekend. It's filled
You had those things on you.
Antifa, bro.
So you were Mollying on Antifa?
I took some Molly, went to this one bar. It was so nice. It was like an English pub.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. There was fucking Christmas lights everywhere.
That's pretty
And the
tight.
Molly was just hitting like right when I got in there and I was like,
Damn.
this is so nice. This is great. I'm just going to sit here, drink water.
Nice.
And then Antifa bartenders hate me.
What the fuck? What's their
It's
problem?
basically it's like Fishtown fucking waiters and shit.
In the South?
They're so mad. They're so mad
That's
at
the
me.
worst place to be a hipster in the South.
They're so, dude. I don't know what it is about bartenders that are like young dude bartenders that like think they're tough.
Yeah.
Nothing bothers me more.
Yeah,
It's like, dude, be a bartender.
yeah. You get
be
a lot
nice.
of bartenders with barista energy.
Yeah, for sure.
It kind of stinks, dude.
You could see their shitty sleeve tattoos. I was just like, all right, these guys. But I was nice to them.
They all look like the lead singer of Incubus,
Yeah.
and they just fucking tend bar.
And they're just mean, and they're like, "What's up, dude?" Another guy from the industry came in. He was bartending somewhere else. He hated me so much that he left. He was that angry at me.
What?
And I was like, "What the fuck's that guy's
You're
problem?
chilling
What's
on
his
fucking
problem?" I was on
Molly,
Molly, and I was like, "Dude, you guys are great. This is awesome."
And they were like,
And they were like, "Oh yeah, okay." Like, what's going on? Why are you in town? This is where they got mad. Because I said I was doing comedy in Richmond, and they're
Yeah.
like, "How is it?" Like, real fucking dismissive of everything I said. They're like, "Oh, okay."
ugh.
And I was like, the crowds are pretty uptight here. I was like, everybody's
I was
kind
laughing
of.
thinking about you on Molly as battling bartenders.
I
You're like,
hated these guys.
Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, I was like, fellas, I touched the one guy's arm, and that's when he left. That's when he left. I touched his arm, and I was like, "I'm so sorry, I touched you, dude." And he was like, and he
What
was
the
like,
fuck was
he
his
was like
problem?
he was like a fat, tough guy.
Oh no,
He was a
he was
short-
fat jacked.
He was a fat.
Was he wearing a tight T-shirt?
He was, and it was a bar from another. He was at a different bar. Came in, he started complaining about the industry to the other guy, and I was even trying. I was trying to be very nice. I was like, "Is this your bar?" To the guy, he was like, "I'm a manager." I was
Oh,
just like, "It's cool. It's really cool. Like, it's great." And he was like, I couldn't believe it.
yeah, dude, I'm telling you, somebody tricked people who work in the restaurants into thinking they're like cool and like rock stars.
Yeah, why would they be mean to a customer?
Cause they hate their jobs.
They're
They're
such
drug addicts,
brats,
dude.
but this is what they got mad at.
They're drug addicts.
Yeah, fucking dumb druggies. I was on
Jumping
Molly
through
having
hoops
fun.
Yeah, jumping through hoops for tips, dude.
True.
I'm telling you, nobody likes this, but I'm fully into defunding waiters. I want to defund wait staffs.
Bring back slaves.
Or just defund them, man, and bring them down a notch. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, we'll see. I'll keep an open mind on your plan, but no, they're getting paid too much for the job they're doing, and it creates. They don't feel right about it on some level, so they turn to drugs and they turn to bad attitudes.
They're mean, dude.
I'm telling you, because they know.
I don't know what they're mean about. They love the CDC too.
Oh, dude,
They're so mean. They're rebels that also are like,
dude,
better fucking be a Democrat.
That was a very successful
And it's
PSYOP
weird.
campaign. Dude, 10 years ago, those guys would have been standing and occupying Wall Street. And
Yeah.
now they're like, don't say shit about pharmaceutical companies. They got fucked, man.
But
they got fully PSYOP.
This is where they turned on me. So they were already
After the
being-
touch.
No, it was before the touch. This moment,
Where was Contact?
he was with me.
All right,
He was sitting
Contact
there.
was by at
Yes.
the helm.
Contact was with me, not on Molly.
Nice.
And
So he was jubilant he was just
He was-
naturally jubilant.
yeah.
He was
So-
just radiating positivity.
me and him, no, we were both being very positive.
Nice,
That was
nice.
it was Saturday night. It was the one good show we had because
Nice.
Thursday and Friday we ate it.
You told me you had some pot-bellied hipsters, dude.
The pot-bellied hipsters, the Antifa hipsters, they're so
all-
mean, dude.
They got to go to the doctor, dude.
I don't know what their
They need
problem
their
is.
physical. They all have pot bellies.
Yeah, and they're jerks about it.
They would be able to stop fascists better if they got into somewhat of decent shape. They don't have to, they don't have to be like, ripping out 130 push-ups a day with their cousins like me, but just somewhat of
You
just
guys are the
lose-
fascists training.
Yeah,
You're gonna
dude,
beat the hell
I'm
out of
about to
potbellies.
fucking knock them in the pot belly.
Hold on. So this
Go
is where
ahead.
it turned. So he was asking about how it went. I was like, the crowds are a little fucking like they're like kind of sensitive because of everything that happened here.
Oh, and they just
And
fucking
they were like,
steam.
what do you mean, boy? They didn't even ask what I meant by that. They just were like, from then on, they were fuming at me.
Really?
Yeah, they were definitely part of the
Resistance.
resistance.
You think they were leaving the industry
Definitely.
and putting on like kinda,
100%. Also, it was a soccer bar. My theory continues to
Dude,
hold up.
I saw the Gromit
If you
thing,
like
too.
MLS, you are Antifa.
Yeah.
If you're an MLS, if you're a white MLS fan, the lads are allowed to like it.
True.
And
The lads aren't Antifa, first of all.
no, they're not.
Yeah.
They're chilling. They're
No,
working.
they're working
They
hard,
can't.
so.
They don't have time to pretend that there's a fascist revolt. They have no time to make believe.
What's the Sixers guy too? Wallace or something? Gromit?
The dog,
What's that guy's name? The Sixers dude.
Wallace or Gromit. What do you mean?
The Sixers logo, the mascot.
Ben Franklin.
Dude, it's my epilepsy journey, dude. I can't.
I know.
It's the fucking. It's the dude.
You're talking about the
The
blue
orange
dog.
thing from the Sixers, dude. My Flyers. My
Yes,
bad.
yes,
Dude,
Gritty.
come on, I have epilepsy. Come on.
Wallace or Gromit.
Yeah, Gritty. That's what it was.
Yes,
I saw some Antifa like
they love Gritty.
Well, they were praising like teachers at a school near my house. They hung banners to be like, "You guys are heroes," all this shit. And then there was a Gritty drawing just near it, like,
God,
yeah, dude. They're gonna rise up the nurses and the teachers, dude. They're gonna join their ranks.
But yeah, Richmond had, because Richmond's the capital of the Confederacy, so there's
Yeah,
statues everywhere to Confederate generals,
yeah.
and like a giant Robert E. Lee memorial
Mm-hmm.
and a monument.
It
And
ticks them off.
and they got ticked off about it, and
Yeah.
they all spray painted it and like spray painted like BLM and George Floyd all
Yeah.
over it, and but they didn't get the horse at the top, which is Robert E. Lee. So the monument just kind of looks like he's riding above everything. Now it kind of looks like he's just totally.
Did you read that in an article, or did you?
Now it looks like he's just trampling over it, which is pretty funny. And then they put I said this part on stage. Then they put a basketball hoop at the bottom of it, and I was like, "Who designed this? Robert E. Lee?"
Why
Was
they
he
put-
like, yeah, put a basketball hoop down there so they can fuck.
He just sits there all day.
And he's up on his horse above it all, dude. They couldn't get up to the horse. They couldn't
People are
get
hooping
Robert.
hard as hell, though.
Probably.
I'd be hooping hard, dude.
Yeah.
I saw Lee looking down on me. I'd fucking
You'd have, yeah, for the whites.
hooping
You'd
hard,
have to
dude.
swat a black dude in front of the Robert E. Lee Memorial.
Just get punched immediately.
If you dunked on a black dude in front of the Robert
Did you ever
E. Lee
play
Memorial.
pickup basketball like with
That
your
should be an
boys?
NBA street level.
With Robert E.
In
Lee?
front of the Robert E. Lee Memorial.
Just put Sean
in Richmond.
Bradley. Sean Bradley.
You have to play with Sean Bradley.
Did you ever play like against like in pickup basketball with like your boys versus like just black dudes?
Yeah, all the time.
We played down the beach and won one time, and it was a fucking
You and me
issue.
took on black kids at one, dude.
They were 12.
Who cares? We
True,
beat the hell out
we
of
beat them
dude.
up. Damn, imagine we beat them in front of the statue, dude.
He might have come to life.
You think he would have fucking?
Robert E. Lee might have. Yeah, with Traveler, that was his horse.
He's like, damn, you guys were killing it in the paint.
Yes,
your fundamentals are sound. No
I do
showboat.
declare.
None of that showboats.
Yeah, no showboat. Great screen. You guys really boxed out well.
Zone defense on 2-on-2. Excellent.
You fell down. That's okay. Yeah, that was. But the crowds. So Thursday and Friday, it's a new club. It's a good club. They're
Yeah.
very nice. And but I didn't know they were doing menus and ordering through their phones.
Yeah, the
So
chili style.
So everybody in the fucking room is just looking at their phones throughout.
So what are they doing with
I didn't know that.
waitresses?
Yeah, they just come bring the food. I didn't know what was happening,
Mhm.
so I literally just thought everyone was on their phone the whole time.
Yeah.
So it's like, dude, get off your fucking phones.
They're
And then
ordering.
they would try to talk, and I'd be like, "Shut up, just put it away." Everybody kept trying to be like, "No, we're ordering," and I was like, "Dude, shut the fuck up."
Damn.
And then, so yeah, that was Thursday and Friday, and that was terrible shows.
Yeah.
And then we got the rundown on all the BLM stuff that happened
Yeah.
and why everybody was so fucking uptight about everything. Because while I was up there, I was like, "Are you guys mad that I'm being conservative or mad that I'm being too liberal?"
Yeah.
Like I can't figure
Like,
out
I'll change it. Tell me.
what you're mad at. Yeah, I'll be whatever you need
I'll
me
lean
to
to
be,
whatever
guys.
side you want. Yeah.
Want me to be a fucking Nazi right now, dude? If it makes you guys laugh, I'll fucking be a Nazi right now, dude.
You should start doing stand up. You should start laying down doing stand up.
I might lay down for stand up for the
Dude,
rest
that
of
would
my
be
life.
fucking.
A lot of guys are afraid to just bring a couch on stage and lay down
I mean, dude, it would trump sitting on the stool.
and kicking people out.
They'll like reveal all their evil plans.
Yeah.
Like, you know?
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah. And also all the nerds were cowards. None of them like tried to
They
run
were
past
cowards?
security or nothing.
Of course
As
they
soon
were.
as security came out, they're like, oh.
Yeah, you gotta respect
Yeah.
security.
Yeah.
They all started tapping their chins.
Nerds do respect
True.
all authority,
They do.
especially like a mall cop. They'd
Yeah.
be like, yes,
Someone slightly bigger than them.
Yeah.
They're just like,
True. I mean, that is nerd. That is like nerd police, mall cops. That's like as
It's
much.
terrifying.
That's all you need is a stern warning as a nerd. You're like,
Yeah.
"Whoa."
you're in there looking at like,
Hey, you're gonna buy a video game. Or you're gonna play the sample console, and they're like, oh,
yeah,
fuck, busted.
Yeah.
Oh.
they won't let me play Rock Band anymore. I gotta go home.
Dude, nerding out on the sample console. That's the power move, dude. Go to fucking.
oh, it was so nice though when you were a kid, dude. When your mom had to go
brought
buy
you
her
to fucking
dumb
Boss
bullshit.
Yep.
It's like, Mom, you're old, you're ugly. Just get a hoodie, die. Get an Eeyore crew neck sweatshirt. Stop trying to buy clothes. But but then they started putting nerd games. I remember when I was a young man, they would have nice, cool games.
Yeah, man.
Because only cool guys played video games.
Like a Madden.
Yeah, it'd be a Madden or a
2K.
2K football game.
Quarterback Club.
Oh.
Did you ever play Sega Quarterback Club?
Dreamcast? Can you imagine a Dreamcast? I never got a Dreamcast. That's
Yeah,
all I
dude.
wanted.
That was awesome.
Fuck. Now look at me.
I mean,
Dreamcastless.
You got to get one, dude. They're like $80 now.
Sorry. I'm not going to be swinging too hard. I got a lot of
what you got?
Zyrtec floating in my system.
Do you really? Are you
I'm
tranquilized?
Fucking crushed.
Are you tranquilized?
Yes.
So what do you think you're allergic to?
Pollen.
All right.
Crushes me.
Yeah. Mine comes like in the midsummer, so I don't know whatever that is.
I don't know.
Allergies? Like,
Yeah,
why do
my
they come
allergies are midsummer.
What do you? How?
Ragweed.
Oh,
Ragweed.
Damn ragweed
That
gets you.
ragweed comes up and gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't bother like the pollen or whatever. I was reading about a guy who claims that when you get old, as soon as your sight starts losing or starts going, don't wear glasses. He said if you just go without the glasses for like a week, he's like you gotta be real careful and you have to be praying the whole time too.
Yeah.
But if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks, I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like, my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stop
They just
wearing
went,
glasses?
no, they were like, fuck it. Didn't wear any glasses, and they said their vision.
Yeah.
Or they just adjust to
Or
blurry.
they're fibbing.
Blurry world. Wait, what?
dude. As long as you're always
Fibbing.
in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm like, I'm just going to go without it. See what happens. So far, I had a
thought I
couple
was
sneezes today on my run. I sneezed, got a dirty look from some fucking dork.
Really?
It's just, there's like, dude, it's like they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity from just like 4th generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves. Like I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half.
From sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard.
Yeah.
Whatever that guy's name was.
You just come by and they're just like, you're just like, I
I'm not
sneeze.
even close today.
Clue from Clue? No, that's
Whatever.
it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see 4 like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like, just liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking
What could be worse
scat. Yeah, dude.
than a man that's like
Bro,
just
pussy grandpa.
a male liberal
yeah.
over the age of 40?
Oh.
Fucking pathetic.
Yeah, it's true. Very
It's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something
years.
you're supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of
Yeah,
it.
at least by 25.
At least.
25 is the latest. And then
Yeah, you
start
can
hitting
go late.
30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though.
Yeah, dude.
Every once in a while, I'd see something and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not liberal."
Yeah.
I'd think something and be like, "Ooh, I don't even think there's a party for this."
Well, there's that old saying, everyone's a communist with their family, and like a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
bars.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird, or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well. Now we're even, all right? You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache, all right?
There's 2 black wins in law history, OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
He cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah.
OJ
OJ
You want
doesn't-
justice?
No,
No.
OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did get white
He did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black.
Was
Pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
depends how you feel about him. It depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah.
He's down there, but
He's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. So don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just
Yeah.
telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to
Oh, of
follow
course.
court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
The
yeah.
new one.
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they doing? What happened? And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh shit,
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cops should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he'd be like, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be gonna say, they'd be like, look at these cowards,
Dude,
and then it's time to serve.
That's what
justice.
cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like it's like what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to stop
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other way.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey guys, stop!
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an
As
armed
a-
civilian.
An armed civilian?
You have a gun.
Yeah.
I'd say, hey.
And this is going
She's
down
not
on your.
gonna- she's
It's
not
going down
listening.
on your property.
On my,
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
Okay. I'm not going to shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl
stab?
got stabbed dead.
No, I'm going to.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm going to get involved.
What
I'm
if you're
gonna push her off.
you're too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You're gonna let the girl die?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck!
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. We're like, all right, cool, we can.
Also, apparently, the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently, there was a fight going on, and that
Yeah.
girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both-
it was a kid. What kind of knife was it?
Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does
Wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for. This
did.
was a. She was going to kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's, sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got
No,
some
don't be
BK.
sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together
Yeah.
as brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I
make
was
it.
like, that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's a-
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
Dude, that makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class.
yeah. So someone would like say something they don't like, and they'd be like, ah.
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be.
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
Yeah, they would be in there talking about like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be like fucked up about that. It's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. That was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like he was.
you
Did
could-
you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
you
the
had-
one.
How
And
old
she
it-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had the
that was for cum
Wait, she had,
seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking relder, yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just.
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
Oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you
It's in a
think,
can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was an
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in the,
sick.
He was an arm border for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just
Yeah.
pass the time.
Okay.
Okay. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's
He's
doing
not-
anything
No,
wrong.
he's
Chicks
not
get
fine,
doing
you're fine,
it.
Chicks
you're
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic.
It was a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How
sure.
many branches have you eaten? How many you eaten out?
I love
pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I, when I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't
I'm
think.
telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants?
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
Yeah.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. It just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like
You fucking
Rodrigo,
You motherfucker.
you fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was
Oh,
He was.
So
he
he-
would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would
Yeah.
lie to them,
He
knowing
didn't
the
lie.
information.
Well,
he said,
lie.
yeah, he
He
did
was
lie.
like, yeah,
And
you
he
know,
would
he was
trick
just
them.
using his information that he had on hand,
Yes.
and to get him back to his room.
It was Tinder.
It was Tinder. It was Tinder.
was
His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put double dresses in there. These girls come in, they're fucking.
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troop that I had made love to,
Yeah.
had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin blue
There's
line.
other service industries.
Yeah, there's other. There's other. Come on.
You
There's
get
other.
it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Nurses.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses in pants.
Salute.
Yeah.
Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you
Yeah,
get your
it's the
test?
only reason I go.
Just for
calm?
the touch. The
dude.
touch of a woman.
She like, no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. Like, it's.
You like get penetrated.
Dude, I had a
dude,
dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and like I got lost.
You live, laugh, loving.
I got live, laugh, love.
You're traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
and you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost from my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
Alright, good. Yeah, I was feeling.
Free Diddy.
There's a lot of rumors going around that Diddy's trying to destroy men's structural integrity.
I understand those rumors. It sounded like the way that the story was being told was that Terrence Howard
Assumed it.
Right, assumed it.
Yeah.
Well, he had like a assistant he was like, "What's up with him?" He's like, "Oh, Diddy's trying to fuck you." So his assistant was the one who told him, like, "Yo, this is what this
What's
is
that
all
guy's
about."
name? Mr. Bentley, or what was that guy's name?
It just gets more complicated.
Farnsworth Bentley. It's like, my boss is trying to fuck your ass. Get the fuck out of here. Run. Go now.
That's a fair point, though. Maybe he wasn't trying to fuck his ass. Do you think if someone gets their ass, fucked, it does compromise like their manhood from to where it like affects your posture and shit? Like you move differently after that.
Do I think that? No.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Do you have any proof?
I counter argument.
Yeah.
Gay guys walk different.
It's true.
I think it actually helps your structural integrity. The posture goes way up.
Yeah.
Once you get fucked,
It's true. True. You just you start wearing that sweater vest differently.
yeah.
It starts looking way different on you. We had a thing in grade school that did you ever have it with like kids where it's like, yo, a lady's walking, like if a lady walked a certain way, like she had sex before.
Yeah.
We would just do it with all the moms, like, yo, like all the moms that come to special lunch, like, yo, she definitely had sex before. Yeah, if you walk with your feet a little bit more apart, that's all you could tell a girl had sex.
Once again, these are tough to refute.
I kind of
good.
hold to it.
Yeah.
If I see a
wide
woman
base.
go, anywhere near shoulder width apart, I'm going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? What do you think? Yeah.
Slut.
Your mom's here to help with pizza lunch. Like, yo, your mom got fucked, dude.
Speaking of sluts, how about the space sluts?
Dude. How did I not know about that?
I don't know. I think I saw it this morning, and it's been bothering me.
Yeah, that's
It's affected me a lot.
also Bezos, for all of that work, he just looks like a trash man. He has like the body of like a Philadelphia trash man. He's on like billions of dollars of TRT and gene therapy.
Just to become a WAP. He's transformed. He's fully just a guy at Wawa.
I know.
That's all he is. That might have been the biggest attempt to get rid of your wife ever.
Yeah.
Just being like, I built a spaceship. I'm going to launch you up there.
Yeah, man.
With Gail King.
Yeah, and it's fucked up because he'd have another wife pretty fast. If he blew his wife up in outer space.
Yeah, he'd have a wife before the rubble hit Earth.
Yeah, sending your wife in outer space is crazy. But yeah, dude, I don't know. He needs to tighten up his program.
He was probably bummed out when he saw that thing landing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was almost out of that one.
It's also annoying because then that hits like girl consciousness. Like, man, I want to go to outer space. And you're like, dude, you'll never go to fucking
Jeff took his wife to outer space. Yeah.
She had a lunch with him. Yeah, I don't like this thing of sending ladies to space at all. It's also not historic. It's not like a historical. It's not.
You did say that. That
Yeah, they sent a fucking chimp. The Russians sent
have already
chimps
been
to
up.
space. Sorry,
Yeah.
ladies, you guys missed the fucking
Yeah.
boat.
Was that dog's name?
It was like an
On-
L.
Fuck, I know that dog.
Starts with an L. The Russian dog.
What's that dog's name?
The dog that went to space?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Leica.
Space bud?
Leica.
Space dog.
The doll with the space on
Yeah.
it.
It's also sad that they went to space and just did like Instagram.
Yeah.
They're just in there going like,
Katy Perry's standing in front of a camera instead of looking out at the universe.
yeah,
She's like, it's not about me. And then she's up in space, literally staring directly into a camera.
I know. Especially once you say it's not about me, like for the 5th time, it's like, all right, it might actually be all about you.
Dude,
It
her
actually
singing
might-
up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
she got up there and sang,
What a wonderful world.
wonderful world.
Yeah, it's
Good. That's what we need.
although what kind is that like? Is that trending on Twitter right now?
That song?
Yeah, no, I'm saying just like going to space. The fact that they went to space is like,
Yeah, I think it was pretty.
it's pretty
popular.
big.
Yeah, and I
Pretty
think
huge.
people are more just they have our opinion about it.
Yeah, that
But
stunk.
they're like, that stinks. That sucked that we did that.
Yeah, and it also, it's just to be like, we're going to go to space just to like, for a movement for women to take up more space. It's like, dude, did you ever live with a woman? They're doing all right.
Yeah,
terms
that
of
space is
occupying-
instantly theirs.
Yeah, they're taking up space already.
It's like living with Lemaire. He goes, oh, the office is my room now. You go,
Yeah.
all right.
Well, it's just not even a cause. It's not a real cause. It's like, this is for women to take up more space. Like, what do you mean by that? And it'd be like, I don't know, man. Why you ask me? What do you think about that? Do you think they need to be more confined? Do you think they should
be confined or occupy more space?
I don't like. I don't
Come
like
on, you can do it.
occupy more space.
Yeah.
In what regard?
What was I combined?
True. Tires, June 5th.
True what?
Tires, June 5th.
Oh yeah, tires. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Women need to occupy more space.
Of course they do.
Tires. Watch tires.
They should if they choose, if they want to. Of course. You know, nobody wants
If
to
they want to
confine
take up more space.
Yeah.
You don't want to confine them?
No.
You don't ever want to confine your woman?
them. No.
What are your thoughts on foot training?
It was a what?
Foot training.
Foot training?
Yeah.
What's that? I
Like
don't
binding their feet.
I don't support forcible foot training. If somebody wants to foot train,
Yeah.
sure.
Their daughter.
No.
What if your 2-year-old said, I want to foot train? Would you say yes?
No.
Why?
So you're against trans? What if your public school teacher came and told you your daughter wants to foot train?
I would say let's just wrap the foot gently. You know, like wearing a
Trick
cape.
them. You don't want to trick the kids.
Yeah.
Did you see that soft white underbelly where the guy lost? Like he had a son, and his wife was like, "Our son's a daughter," and he's like, "No, it's not." And then she divorced him, and then the school was like, "Yo, it's on."
Schools are going,
Bro,
schools
they need
are
to
so
chill,
bald.
dude. They need to chill. I don't understand like the hype up on it. If I'm a teacher and I'm like trying to like just get them to pay attention to geography, the last thing I need on my plate is like, what are we doing? Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, but there could be a deeper, like, you're trying to get them to pay attention to geography and they are acting up every day,
True.
and you go, okay.
Yeah, and the girls are all
I'm
being
about
so
to
good.
Fuck your shit up.
It's just a class. I think they're just being lazy because girls are easier in school. Like if you're a boy, school sucks. If you're a girl, you're like, I actually like it. I have all my pencils organized. So I could, if I was a teacher, I'd be like, we need more of these girls.
That's very true. They tried Adderall for years, and they're like, you know what? Fuck it.
Now
make 'em all
the
girls.
teachers are just on Adderall organizing the class. And like it'd be much more efficient if these were all women in here. I don't see the point. I don't see what's wrong with that. And also, yeah, the sports. I was on PITM yesterday. We were talking about
What's that?
Panties in the Mouth podcast.
Okay.
Premier
Sounds like
American
it's right
podcast.
up your alley, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've been known to stuff some PITM.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, pennies in the mouth. It's good.
He actually does.
Pennies in the mouth on Patreon.
What happened?
I just been saying it for years that that's a pretty cool thing to do.
Stuff a girl's
She's in. Yeah,
stuff a girl's underpants into her
if
mouth
they're into it.
If they're into it.
Yeah.
while you're poorly fucking her.
What if you're just like what if you're just working at their house
While
and
you're
you
giving
see
her-
him on the floor and you're just going,
Which is my own. But that's kind of.
It's snack time. Yeah.
they're going to
yeah,
get
it can't be
washed.
better than that.
They're about to get washed. Why,
Yeah.
like, what does that matter?
I mean, they're about to get washed, so like
You're
theoretically,
you're like,
clean.
say you're working at a house, like you're doing like, you know, you're a plumber, and you go in like to fix the laundry machine, you just see dirty underwear. Do you think a person has a right
You
to
say
stuff
I could gobble these.
Yeah. You don't ask for a tip though. No tip. You just you gobble the panties when no one was looking. No tip. I also don't know if you tip.
Even if you don't even know the woman.
Even if I've never even seen her.
Really? So you don't even know her age.
They got to be pretty big. You got to be giant. I plead the fifth.
But yeah,
Turn the mic off on that.
but yeah, we were talking about coaches starting to get competitive in women's sports and just like how college coaches hear like a player's good and they go and kind of scout the house.
Yeah.
Just like there's like a fucking fast gay kid in your neighborhood and you're like, I could get him on the girls.
Oh, yeah.
I could get him on the girls varsity.
Fast gay kid. You see him running
bring
like Forrest Gump in front of a truck. People are like, get out of here.
You bring the
That's my
briefcase
guy.
to his family's house. You're like, let's just have dinner. This kid could dominate.
Mm-hmm.
But what are your thoughts on that kind of stuff?
I on what kind of stuff? I didn't even understand what happened over there. It turns into like if she's there on a job site. And what? So
We're talking about how there's a thing going on right now where all of these girls are becoming boys and dominating men's sports, and it's
Right.
causing a fucking uproar.
And it's huge in the podcast sphere.
Okay.
This is what we talk about.
Yeah.
I thought wasn't this like a year ago that
No, it's still happening.
Yeah,
no, it was
It's been a
boys.
few years of us talking
Boys
about
becoming girls. Boys becoming girls. Now there's a lot of girls becoming boys and just cleaning up fucking boys in men's sports.
it. No way.
That's not true.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Thank you
not
very
true.
much.
That's Russian disinformation.
That is Russian. That's actually Russian.
Unfortunately, this is
disinformation.
on camera. All right. It's just a deep, it's a deep. Okay. Couch. If anybody's just listening to this, I tried to get up to get to the.
Yeah.
How was the
You
Masters?
laid on the ground. That's what I'd like to talk about.
Yeah, how was the Masters?
How was the Masters?
Well, really. So we should start by saying how much I appreciate
No, it's
what Shane did to get us to the Masters. Because, and I did say like a year and a half ago, I was like, if you could ever use your powers for me, I'd love to go to the Masters.
Mm-hmm.
And then he made that happen.
That's awesome.
And it's
And what did I
unbelievable.
ask for in return?
6 beers.
Oh God, no! I don't even want to.
By the way, everyone at the Masters had heard that. Everywhere we went, dudes were like, "How many beers has he had?"
It
To
was
the point
a
where I
nightmare.
started defending him, where I was like, "Guys, just leave him alone. He's only ever one."
And then he would laugh at because then like the moment guys would come up to him, I would just walk away, and then he would be like, look at him over there applying sunscreen, trying to act like he's
Trying to
busy.
pretend no one was like, yeah. No, not even a spray. He had a
Lathering.
deodorant stick of sunscreen.
No, don't. It doesn't get all over your hands.
It's fucking crazy.
You're doing like the UGG from Camp Anawana.
What?
Camp
you ever see
Anawana, we hold you in our
Shorts?
heart.
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
The show.
No.
All right.
This honestly, it sounds like Mad Libs.
No, it's not. It was a show on Nickelodeon when we were younger. It was big.
I didn't have cable till I was like 13.
Damn.
Yeah. What?
Why did you have cable?
Oh,
we
man.
got cable and then it was the X Games and that was incredibly exciting.
You got to see the X Games right away. That was the first. You're like a Soviet. You got everything at once. You turned 13, and we're like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
But no,
yeah.
the Masters. I didn't. So I was trying to hold my tongue
Yeah.
because I knew it was big for Kirby's.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about golf.
Yeah.
I really wanted to.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, you couldn't see a
Yeah.
fucking
How does that
thing.
work? Did you pick
it doesn't.
a spot?
I don't know how anybody. You just like the best you could do is park up at a hole, and then you get to watch that if you could see. and then that's like a hit on the green. We were
It's
at
like a
16.
marathon.
There
You
were
get to pick
some.
one
There were
spot.
some awesome spots. Like, was that 6? That was a par 3.
Yeah,
That was great.
but I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
So like if you could see
well,
all
he's
the,
also he can't see.
Yeah.
so We did get to
Took
16.
a fucking blind guy to the Masters. He couldn't see a single thing. I was like, it's beautiful out. He was like, is it? And the Ocon man last second got a ticket.
What?
Yeah, the Ocon man got in with us.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
That's awesome.
The people at CAA just were like,
Give him the ticket.
all right, here you go. You can have this.
That's tight.
So he, you know, but he was planning on not going. So he had already started drinking a little.
Yeah.
He was ready to lock down by himself at Hooters for the entire day, which I couldn't have been more jealous.
That's kind of nice, actually.
I could not have been more jealous.
It's also nice to be at the bar and be like, my buddies are there right
Yeah, and
now.
also be like, I have to be here.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else I can. I just
True.
They drop me off. I got to stay here until the sun goes down, from noon to fucking 8 p.m. at a Hooters.
And then you can't have cell phones, which sounds great, but you like it's almost like a movie where you're with somebody and then a bus passes and then that person's gone.
Yeah, we got lost a couple times.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's just 100,000 people moving around, and everybody's dressed alike. Everybody's dressed like golfers.
Every single person is dressed like a golfer.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, everyone was extremely nice.
Yeah.
Everyone was great. The staff, everybody that worked there was awesome. Other than the bathroom, you go in there.
That was a very different experience.
It's prison in there. It literally became prison. So the only black people I saw were the bathroom attendants. Mm-hmm. That as second you go in the bathroom, it's like, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1, 2, get in it. Like, just hurry up, go.
Yeah. What? And then they yelled at me because there's like a walls of urinals, and I'm like walking down the set, and then one would open up, and the guy would be like, "Keep going all the way to the end," and then I'd try and bank again. Like, keep going all the way to the end. They just keep yelling at you and then they're yelling at the next person.
The stalls were like a cell block, like
no, it really,
the doors would open up.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
What the?
And then you walk back outside, and it's paradise. It's the most beautiful place you've ever seen. They're like, hold on, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's like, get the fuck down, go.
Why do they need that level of organization there?
It was very organized.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was intense.
Yeah.
The bathroom lines were quick, though.
They were quick.
Yeah, it was very efficient.
Yeah. It does feel like a trick. A lot of people are kind of, because they're like, it's this unbelievable experience, and the food's, inexpensive.
Food could go fuck itself.
Yeah.
What was the food?
It was like, wait till you try the cheese sandwich. It's only $1.50. Turns out they got that price exactly right. That thing was $1.50 cheese sandwich.
It sucks.
Chicken sandwich.
It's Wonder Bread.
It was freezing cold.
That's so fucking funny.
I don't want to shit on the Masters because it was awesome.
Yeah.
And everyone there was nice. But
It would have been amazing to watch.
Yeah.
On TV.
I actually caught a bunch of it. I was in San Antonio in the green room. It was just on the TV.
Yeah.
I saw Rose. Rose was dominating. One guy got stuck in like a bush. Did you see that? Where he got like stuck in a fucking bush and had to sit down for a while.
That was O'Connor. O'Connor laying down. Yeah, we're at the 18th. So they went into extra, I guess, playoffs at the end because it was tied. So apparently they played the 18th again, and then the 10th, and then the 18th, or just 18th, then 10, and then 18th. Yeah.
Who won?
Rory.
Rory. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so we posted up at the 18th tee box just in case it went to an extra round and we could see them tee off. So we were at the end. We could a mile away. The guy won, and there was like 5. Chris was laying on the grass farting, and we were like, "Get up, dude!" He's like, he's just rolling around on the. Yeah, it was a fucking disastrous trip.
John said it was like a bachelorette party because Chris got hammered. We would get lost. Be like, "Where did you go? Where did you go?"
There was a lot of lost fights.
When we went back to the plane, I cried.
I was right here. That's so
some lost fights. He cried on the plane.
No, I had a panic attack
right before takeoff. He goes, "I'm gonna just get a hotel here and drive. I gotta go."
No,
sit down, Gerby baby.
Yeah. But you were so helpful, John and Chris, and then the pilot.
The pilot was very helpful, but during his panic attack, I was like, "Would it help if I blast Drake?" And he's like, "No." He's just completely honest. He's like, "I fucking hate Drake, and you play it all the time, and you play it too loud."
He did. He plays it too loud. All his music's too loud. Have you ever been in a car? It's nuts.
That is not good for a panic attack. Drake for a panic attack.
Until showtime. Like until like 20 minutes to walk down.
You snoozed your alarm until because the place was walking distance. So show was at 7. You snooze. I think your last alarm was 6:30.
Snooze twice.
Yeah.
Snooze 2. Shrek 2. I'm more of a Shrek. Typically, I'm a Shrek 1. I'm not gonna ever explain what that means.
Good, never. You should never do it.
Yeah.
Also, are you gonna start plugging the shows up front?
Oh yeah, fuck. Well, now I don't remember.
Oh man,
I wasn't prepared. Thank you. Good damn.
Oh,
what
dude.
a memory.
I mean,
we got a big one coming 1 week from today. Live election night at Helium Comedy Club. We're gonna do we're gonna do an end of the world podcast. We're just gonna copy. We're going to do what every single other comedian's going to do on election night, which is a live podcast. But we only have heavy hitters. True hitters.
Yeah, and we have a nice mix, too. We have some Democrats.
We have 2 Democrats.
Some pros.
Shrek 2 Democrats.
I'm Green Party.
You're Green.
I'll be representing Green Party.
I'm going to represent Green Party.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah,
it'll be a full model UN.
Nobody's going to rep. Well, I know 2 guys that'll probably rep the Republicans. Hopefully War Mode shows up.
That'd be tight if we can get him.
If we can secure War Mode, that'd be big.
If not, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid
the Kid, of course.
Sid the Kid would be. It's good to get some black Republicans. Lemaire Lee, black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh,
I'm not a. I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
Just equal rights for black people, change.
What's that? All right.
Systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment. Yeah, Texas ruled. I will say this. I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's very much
New
like
Jersey
that.
and Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all day, it was 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a
It's enough Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck. And they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
speeding,
passing
going like 100.
Yeah, exactly. They think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like, no, dude, I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like, I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over there. So that's like
I've been
huge
pulled over
source.
in Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people. Oh, dude, all those highways, they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's triple.
It's like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah,
and they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo, triple pen.
Yeah, Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude. Chris Christie.
You hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. Dude, he fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, man, I don't know what he's doing. It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed
Now that
the
we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting. I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my God, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, what?
Well,
obviously.
The first ring kiss was bad. He got worked against, allegedly. By
No. It was totally true.
So they got
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No, the emails were there that the DNC was like, we got to get rid of this guy.
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very
that one's real.
aware of that. Everyone's highly propagandized.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah. They were like, the left was like, well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email. And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want.
Well, it is funny.
Which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. It has to have, everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly, awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He
Bitched up.
kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped.
He does.
And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog, dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID. Yeah.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking...
Don't you dare make fun of my disease.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey, I'm telling you,
Oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair.
True.
So I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional. And I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home, my roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump.
Mm-hmm.
But then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh, yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was, Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw a Trump clip, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought he's great."
So you saw the real deal, and you're like, "This is the least racist person in the room."
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, "What was I thinking?" That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like, if you do get accused of racism like that, you can't. There's nothing you can say.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can point to and be like, "No, I'm not."
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, "I'm literally the least racist person here."
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end, and is like, "I just want you to know that I'm sorry." And it's a bunch of black people like.
What the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, "Oh yes, thank you."
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like, "True, this is actually true."
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be. I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, "Fuck this, dude. 60%. I'm not paying this shit. This is bullshit." And she was like, "I had to remind 50 Cent he was black," which you know maybe she's kidding, but it's like.
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd and they're at odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at odds.
They're boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
He can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple
Well,
combos.
in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously
True.
struck first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She
counter-
probably came in and he was just just a complete, just
Oh,
perfect.
you're saying his training kicks in? His
perfect
girlfriend
Philly
pushes him and
shell.
he's just like...
Throws a fucking jab.
He's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I don't
True.
want this card. And he's like...
He's like a werewolf. Like, you know in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm going to... He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just... get hit with a 4-piece.
Oh. But yeah,
Man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
Oh my god,
bitch.
Well, yeah, but there's no way he can temper like a.
It's like, settle down, calm down.
Does he have like a woman beating mode?
I think
there's
he
no
does.
way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
He's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is
I'm
like the
being-
greatest
no, I'm
boxer
being-
of all
I'm being real
time.
now. I'm being real now. I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? Think he spars?
You think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the head
helmet?
strap on and the bodysuit and just start fucking working the body?
He puts it on himself and then speeds her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring. Actually, can we please?
Yeah.
talk about
Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like, be like, he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included, they tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also beat he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. Tough sparring partners.
Oh man,
Yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like
that's so wild.
and again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe
and
she was
stuff.
joshing, dude.
But you think about it. Here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah.
You must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But
Yeah.
that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah.
Yeah, if you're 50,
Yeah. Well, he said he's
And
about
the
to be
prospect-
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep
True.
fucking taxing him like that.
Man, how much do all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook.
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
Big for the boomers?
So Fitty, that's a great joke.
That's a boomer joke. They're all like,
Well, they've been calling. Who's that rapper?
50 Cent?
50.
Yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up with a perfect riff.
That's a
Dude,
that's
I
a
mean-
classic geezer joke.
So it's got to suck. So I'm not gonna say how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, "What the fuck?" Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, "Yo, 50."
Who, Banks?
Banks was like with his fucking dead eyes. Was like, "Yo, 50. I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro."
Oh, dude, we had
or maybe Young.
Remember
Buck
the Young
alerted
Buck
him.
news we got?
Yeah, what happened?
On the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
Very G-Unit heavy
our Uber,
episode.
yeah, all about our G-Unit rules. G-Unit, dude,
Still rule.
popping them things
Oh,
holds
come
up.
on, man.
Fucking.
Yeah, what happened?
We
to
were
Young Buck?
we were in the Uber.
Yep.
On the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just painting a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station,
Yeah.
which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like
south
a funk
is
flex
wild, dude.
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like
fucking
up here
crazy.
it's like Latinas.
In New York. It's-
Kind of
yes,
sexy Latinas.
In New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper
True.
echelons of like morning rap radio.
White Jewish
They kind of
guys.
Ali G out a little bit.
They
They'll
really
grow
turn
some,
it
like,
on,
Very like Clue facial hair. Like I'm telling,
You
like
taking shots?
no, I'm saying
Take a shot at my fucking sick goat right
no,
now.
No.
I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice
just
goatee.
free
A
flowing.
lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm getting a lot of
noticed
compliments.
that there was a what was it? Oh, Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white Jewish guy on like Hot 90 Million or whatever, like Hot 97 in the morning, being like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, as a white guy in hip hop, they had to give him his like five. He's like, as a Jewish man in hip hop, I'm just saying like this is kind of what I'm up against. And it's like, dude, shut up.
Oh, nice.
Shut up.
Yes.
It's like stop. That must be tight though. You're a white rapper and you're like victimized. Like sweet.
Oh,
sweet.
Wait, I get to be the victimized one.
This is weird. Usually I felt like I was kind of like stealing and stuff. And like, yeah. Oh, sweet, cool, nice. That's what I'm trying to say.
So we're in the car on the way, and we're listening to the news via hip hop radio in Texas, and the news that day was Young Buck had been in some sort of domestic dispute. I believe somebody got shot. There were shots fired. Mm-hmm. His woman and him they were sparring.
Yeah.
He was training, but Young Buck apparently was supposed to do a show with this radio station. So they were like, yeah, he got arrested. They found guns and drugs on him. He was beating his wife. But, hopefully Buck gets out and can make it to our Hot 98 fucking Summerfest or whatever. And it was like, oh, my God.
Like, look, man, we don't take sides. We just hope you get out safely. And hopefully you can make it to Hot 98, Summerfest, Summer Jam.
Dude,
it's going to be late.
That's absolutely the joke you open with. And it's like, dude, please give us black fans. As soon as you get in trouble, they're just like, this sounds like bullshit. Hopefully he beats this case and we can hang out. Prayers, thoughts and prayers to Young Buck.
I mean, it was pretty egregious. It was like he flashed a gun. This is what it sounded like. It sounded like he pulled a gun on his wife. They're like, look, man, we weren't there, and we don't take sides in these kind of, we don't get in the middle of couple business. So,
yeah,
please, Young Buck, if you're hearing this, make it out the summer.
That's just family business. That stays home. It's like shots were fired or something. I don't want to lie on Buck saying.
True.
That's the last thing we want.
True. I mean, the G Unit camp's got enough going on, dude. They're trending on Fox. That's got to suck, dude. Oh. Done everything to be like a cool and rapping, and all of a sudden Fox News is like, yeah, dude.
I could be wrong. I think 50 likes that.
Probably.
I think he's a big bad guy type guy.
True.
What's more, being
likes
a bad guy
likes
than
the heel, yeah.
black conservative that's just about his money.
I mean, they got it. They have to be seeing like, to be like a rapper and then like be like, I don't know, man, come out and be like, I kind of like his economic policy. It's got, you probably start trending, but numbers wise, there's
I don't know if it was true. I think just the thing, like the proposed tax plan of anybody that makes over $400,000 gets taxed 62%.
Yeah.
So of course everybody that makes over $400,000 was like, I got to lose 60% of my. That's insane.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna vote for that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, I've seen stuff about that before. How that like the tax plan gets kind of like misquoted, and it's like
I think that's probably the
this
case.
much. It's technically blah blah blah. But
you would imagine that's the case.
I'd hope. It's a tough. I mean, this is. I mean, we're in the middle of a political war. These are classic tax.
Bro, if you saw how out of shape I am, oh my God, dude, we were doing workouts and I was like, I stopped to tell the guy, I was like, dude, this is like the workouts we're doing is like rehabbing like a dude who was in a car wreck teaching me how to walk.
They do mobility.
I'm literally
shit.
like stepping on a box.
You're Hank in Breaking Bad after those shootings.
Yes, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah. Well, they do all that mobility shit now. So now they're like, let me see you do a squat. And they're like, twist your ankles 30 degrees.
Bro.
It's like, dude, I can't do that. I did one of those things
First
once.
squat, Charlie Horse.
Wow.
And he was like, wait, were you drinking yesterday? I was like, yeah. And it was 11. So I woke up at 10. I just like walked in. He was like, did you have anything to drink today? I was like, no. I was so dehydrated. I got in there and did a squat and got a Charlie Horse right away. And you know what's funny? It's the exact same thing that happened to me at West Point.
Really?
Day one, for the first morning, we had PT in the morning. And they were like, all right, we're going to start with some squats. And I was like, dude, I squat 400. This is going to be nothing. Dude, I went down and first squat, I was like, ugh. Oh.
Did you get a horse on the first squat?
I got a Charlie Horse. Yeah. First one at West Point because we walked around all day. And then in the morning, we didn't drink anything. And it was like 5:30 in the morning. I was standing doing squats. My legs locked up.
Oh.
And they're like, all right, we're going to go for a jog. I was like, I'm walking, dude. I'm in the back walking.
Yeah, they got to put you on a little cot and fucking carry you.
It was crazy.
Not a little one. big one.
Hey, we don't do that kind of stuff.
I just
around
told
here.
you I went to a personal trainer
This
today.
is not a weight shaming. He's just.
This is body positivity, dude. This is
he's
a new direction
long.
of comedy.
Think of the cot you would need. Think of this stretcher.
I would literally need, like, instead of stretcher bears, I'd need pallbearers, dude. I need a guy on each fucking rung.
Need some Paul
Can
Bunyan.
you imagine the old wars when they'd be like, get him on. They'd be like, too big.
This guy, they'd be like, yeah,
big.
this is too many lives to
like,
risk
leave 'em.
to gather him.
Yeah, the new direction of comedy is body positivity,
like that.
genderqueer.
Yeah,
we don't.
I am
we don't attack. Even if don't attack someone for being tall, dude. That's crazy.
I was just thinking of the size of the bed, the gurney you'd need. That was all.
No, it's
fine. Look, guys, I'm gonna get attacked for even
what?
admitting to going to a personal trainer, and that's fine.
You need to keep the machinery going.
I'm for that. I like that you did that.
I'm excited about it. We'll see how long I can do it.
Do you know why I'm excited that he did that?
Why?
Because I want Shane to start spending money superfluously. I want you to start spending money in ways where you don't even need the things you're buying. You live in you do so well, but you live in squalor.
Dude, he's got plants. Look at that.
This is Tom's.
Still
Still
you
a
live
nice
amongst
plant.
them. You're still
I
breathing
didn't
in.
even, there were
plants.
no lights on.
There's no lights.
Why? Where are the lights?
I'm not a girl, dude.
Well, this is more of the old money look. A lot of old money, you have more just lamps kicking around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you something about class, dude.
Yo, he's from LL Bean. You gonna tell him about lamps? He's from the Bean.
Dude, you could model Bean.
Oh my god.
No bullshit.
I was in one of the magazines, but I was blurry in the background mowing the lawn.
Wait, hold on. What were you
I
wearing?
was not
though?
in focus.
Did they make you wear Bean?
I don't even think I don't think so.
Sort of like
it was a
Adidas
dog.
tracksuit.
They were shooting for dog beds, and they were
And you were
using
in the
our
back.
labs, our yellow labs.
What?
And
God,
then
your
I was
labs are gorgeous.
out the window
I hate
mowing the
you, dude.
lawn. But they put me in blur so that they
You
wouldn't
have
have to pay
handsome
me.
labs?
Well, we had some good labs.
How
yeah.
much did you fetch for modeling out those labs?
They would give us the dog beds. That's how they paid us.
That's still nice.
They
to
gave
get
us
your
the
dogs.
product.
It's nice to get your dogs some
Bean
shine.
dog
Those
bed.
are some nice dogs. Those are big.
What were your
dog
dogs'
beds.
names?
Well, the first was Waggy, and we got Waggy on my third Christmas. I was 3 years old, and I came
Oh,
downstairs.
so Waggy's long dead.
Yeah, but she was she started it all. She was the matriarch because then she was such a great dog that we bred her.
You guys would breed.
You ever
Yeah.
seen a dog have puppies, man?
No.
You won't forget it.
Why is it disgusting?
Well, it's really hard work. You know, you're having like 8 or 9 children
yeah.
at a go, and so you feed them eggnog to restore the calories they're burning as they get.
Are you
I was
bottling
getting
them?
some eggnog today at the trainer.
Eggnog's pretty good.
He was like, yo, you need some noggin? Oh my God,
Yeah,
guys.
you
would
need
have.
some nog, bro.
Thank God. So this is one thing I was worried about. If this was in a, there's the hardest part about being fat and getting back into working out. It's like, I don't want to go make a fool of myself in the gym.
People die for that.
What?
People die for that. It's like, I'm not making a fool of myself.
I'd rather die than go. Yeah, it's like a fear of public speaking where they're like, I'd rather die than give a speech.
Yep.
I'd rather die than go fall doing box jumps at a gym.
Just pop a medicine ball.
Just fall and shatter my shin doing a box jump.
Was it private? Was it like secluded?
But it's private. Yeah, it's up. It's just in a nice little place upstairs.
That's awesome.
Me and my guy.
You got to try to kiss someone just once and never bring
I
it
think
back
we're
up.
getting close already.
Really?
First time there was sparks. I made him laugh a couple times.
What?
How jacked is he?
He's not.
He's not?
He's not. I mean, he's definitely like strong and in shape, but no, he's not like huge.
What do you want in your personal trainer to look like, ideally?
I like this guy. He's a hunk. He's just a nice hunk.
I mean, you don't want the super jack guy?
I've had the super jacked guy as like strength and conditioning coaches and shit. I'm not for it. Just a huge jacked guy that's like, come on, pussy. And you're like, all right.
Yeah. You got to start inquiring slightly about gear. Just be like,
true.
so like, I'm trying to take.
Yeah,
this to
he
the
was
next
like, "What do you
level."
want out of it? Like, what do you like ideal weight? What do you want to get to?" And I should have just been like, "I'm trying to bulk, dude. I'm trying to gain."
That's what I'm going for.
You
should
are
have been
bulking.
like, dude, where can I score? I'm trying to.
I might, after like 2 weeks of doing like step ups on a box and sit ups, be like, all right, dude, now it's time to take this to the next level.
You're doing cat and cow,
Yeah, dude. Dude, we stretched at the end, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
I don't understand. What is the potential pushback against trying to maintain the bod, trying to maintain the
Nothing
shell?
at all, other than
People
my
do get
friends and
whacked out.
people laughing at me for trying.
Yeah, I hear you. But some people
That's
get
the hard
like,
part.
some people get pissed. On my Instagram, I shared a story. Some guy just sent me a picture of himself flexing his back. It was ripped.
Yeah.
People were like, "What the fuck? Take this shit off." I'm like, "Dude, it's excellence."
Well,
This guy's fucking shredded.
if you're taking a picture of yourself with your shirt off and posting it online, that
Dude,
is
it was,
gay.
but it was a classic back pose, dude. It was fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very funny if he does it jokingly.
He said it was for Shat Nation.
All right, well,
flex the back.
yes, that's very funny.
People got pissed. I was like, dude, this is excellence.
I like that.
Has
That's
to be
cool.
celebrated.
I really like. I admire men's bodies now more than I do women. I would say.
Yeah.
I've shifted, and I think that's fine.
Yeah, girls' bodies are gross, dude.
Well,
you think about them.
It's just you kind of get better. Your taste improves
for sure.
You know,
you just get gay. Yeah, that's your theory, dude.
It's not like I'm going to act on it.
Men become women with time, and women become men.
I think that it takes a lot more work to have a super ripped back than to be in a bikini with nice boobs.
True.
Here's my problem with dudes that are jacked that do nothing else. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
It's
the
like
fact
sick,
that they're
dude.
just jacked.
Do something. Stop going to the fucking gym.
Yeah, but then
you got to do something.
Then you find the occasional guy who, you know, is super jacked and he's
doing
other stuff.
I like what you do. Is that what you're trying to get?
No, I'm not there.
You're very
I'm
fit. You
lean.
like going to the gym.
I'm lean. I like to exercise, but it's all to keep my sanity.
Yeah.
If I go like 2 or 3 days without exercising, I'm starting to envision,
Bro,
you know, killing people.
I got home from the gym today and I was so happy.
Yeah, you feel great.
I was like, nice.
Yeah.
Started listening to hip hop, played FIFA.
It
was great.
Your beer tastes better.
Really?
Yeah, because then you don't feel any guilt about it.
Oh, I have almost none.
Sure, but like that first beer after a workout, you think there's room for this. My body has made space for this.
My body's thirsting for this.
Yeah.
What do you think the over-under on times I go train is?
I think you'll stick with it.
You think I'll stick with it?
I think
it'll get
appreciate
easier.
that.
Yeah, I think you'll stick with it, dude. I mean, it's good. You need to maintain the bod.
I had to. Look, before I was like, look, if you work out, you're gay. I still maintain that, but I needed to get gay in order to survive.
Exactly.
If I would have kept at this rate, I would have probably passed away soon.
Yeah, it would have been 50s for sure.
50s, I will pass away.
You think 50s?
50s, 60s, yeah. Well, though Louis Anderson just made it to like 68.
Yeah, dude, you'll. Yeah,
I got that.
Yeah, you'll creep into like late. At least I guarantee you,
He's
late
71.
60s, late 60s.
Yeah.
No, let's not get.
Just think about how much
greedy.
gayer you'll get as you get older. You'll get even gayer as you get older, and you'll start entertaining. Everybody does this.
Yeah.
We'll start. Dude, my dad used to eat 4 soft pretzels every single day. And if you were to be like, yo, how about you mix in some veg? He would be like, the fuck, what are you trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
And he like went plant-based when he was like 60.
Yeah.
For like a couple months. But that would have like, he would have genuinely been pissed off if someone was like, yo, don't eat meat. He would have been like 10 years ago, he'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you'll get gay. We're all just getting gayer and gayer.
Yeah, but if I get
it's gay or bitter.
There's
Pick your
one
choice.
thing. Yeah, it is gay or bitter.
It's gay or bitter.
I'm pretty bitter, but I've improved on that front. Now I am becoming gay. I've switched gears from bitter to gay, and it could be beneficial.
This is a really interesting. There's really just a fork in the road. I didn't know
Oh,
was
yeah.
2 options.
It's gay or bitter, dude.
Gay
As you
or
get
bitter?
older. That's it. You either get bitter and you're just like, yeah, I eat fucking chicken fingers every day.
Yeah.
And you just fucking die.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, yo, that guy was the man. That guy was the fucking man.
That is the drawback though. If you do die a fat king, people do celebrate.
They
They're
like you
yo,
more,
that guy
you know.
fucking rules.
Guy's arteries are hard as fucking rocks. dude.
Meatloaf?
Yeah.
Dude, Meatloaf, R.I.P. Although he was geezed up a little.
Yeah, he made it pretty
He
long.
made it pretty far. And he wasn't that fat. He wasn't like
No.
a true fat.
Yeah, how fat was I know like anything for love. He was pretty
He was
beat.
beefy when he was he was
Yeah.
beefy, but he wasn't like if you looked at him you weren't like he's gonna die from that.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
But-
he definitely had some years in him, I guess.
It was nice to see the Fat Kings died. Louis and Meatloaf died on the same day.
Yeah.
And everybody mocked them.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The fuck?
I
No
mean,
respect, dude.
No respect.
Hey, let me ask you this: what's your goal for personal training?
No real set goal right now.
What would
Truthfully.
happen if you started getting ripped? Would you
That
stop?
I would have to stop.
Yeah. you
Although
would.
at that point I'm sure it would be too powerful.
If
to
you
stop.
bulked and just quietly
Guys,
bulked.
I got to be honest with you. Based on today's performance, we're a decade away. We're a decade of
That's
consistent
perfect timing.
work.
It's perfect timing.
You got a lot to work with, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
You
yeah.
can convert
I got it just where I want
into muscle.
it. Yeah.
Did the trainer ask you if you have big balls?
Do you think that's funny to make fun of me?
You should have told me.
Do you think you're getting a big laugh out of this?
Why are you so insecure about your big balls, dude?
Why do you think I'm insecure about my big balls, dude? I'm not. You laugh it up, dude. You have a good laugh, Sean.
You got big balls?
I have big balls.
Mine are getting bad.
What do you mean?
They're just starting to go lower and lower.
You
And
saggies.
yeah. Like I'm
It's because
embarrassed.
you're confident.
Well,
Yeah, dude, I still have boyish tucked in sack.
But they're big, dude.
But they're big. Just crazy. No, if it's warm though, like
Oh yeah.
the sheath draws them loose, dude. The sheath makes them just a pillow, dude, a beanbag.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
If it's warm out, the dog drops his tongue.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. That's a cartoon dog.
coaxes
Rolls it out.
them out. Yeah.
The dog drops.
It's like humming to a snail on the beach. You guys know that trick?
No, you hum the
You hum to you got a snail on the beach. You hum to it one tone. It will emerge from its shell very slowly. Same with like
snake and a flute.
True.
I was thinking hermit crabs, like any sort of crustacean. I think
They like hums.
they will come out of their shell to humming. Yeah.
What kind of frequency do you got to hit?
I go low. I go like a.
Let's say you're holding. Yeah.
You got to be able to maintain it, and
Let's
you got
say
to
you're
go for
holding
a
a
while.
snail right here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Against the shell?
Yeah, close. Hold it right up. Yeah,
You like that snail?
because they'll once you pull them off the rock, they dive back in.
Sure, yeah.
And you got to hum to them and let them know it's okay. Come on out.
Damn, they're drawn to the
Try that
frequencies.
sometime. It's really fun.
I will. Next time I see a hermit. Oh, I had dreams last night. I was digging up sand crabs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about that, man. I've been having the craziest. Not that. That was nothing. The sand crab dream was pleasant. I've been having the craziest fucking dreams all week.
Yeah.
The most fucked up.
Why?
It was 2 sleep paralysis episodes.
No.
Full on hallucinations. I go into them. I fully am like, let's go.
You embrace it?
Yes, I go full
Yeah.
into it.
Why? What
Fun.
happens?
You
What's
start
on
to
the other end of the
hallucinate.
tunnel?
So here's what happens. So you're going to, you get the like,
Yeah.
when you're going into the tunnel. The first night, it just led me into a dream, and you kind of forget you're dreaming. And then I realized I was dreaming. I started chasing women around my dream, being like, ah!
Yeah.
Instantly got kicked out. It just woke me up. I was like, fuck. Second night, I was trying to go into it. What happens a lot of the times is you start hallucinating your immediate surroundings. So I'm going like, it's just nothing but demon faces, and I'm like hang in there. And I finally I thought I was getting out of it, and I was like, Brit, and then it's like I hallucinated my wife turning around going, la, 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 la. And I was like, oh fuck, I'm still in it. And I try to hang on as long as I can, but that spit me right out. I got fucking, but dude, it's pretty sick.
So are you always trying to stay in longer?
Yes, I try to go in as long
You're
as
trying
I
to
can.
harness the beast. I get too scared.
You got to go in. It's
I
so
don't know.
cool. It's pretty fun.
I'm always when I'm in it, it is always demons and sort of really bad.
You know what's
stuff.
crazy? Because it doesn't. I'm skeptical when I hear everybody else's sleep paralysis because it happened to me once.
Mm-hmm.
So every time someone's like, I get it all the time, I'm like, yeah, right. But then I looked it up, and it only happens to like 10%.
Exactly.
But it happens a lot to podcast guests. I think 100% of podcast guests have it.
Well, I'm not lying.
I don't think you are lying. Maybe it's because we're like creative guys.
That's
very possible.
Come on, take that back.
I don't.
Maybe because we're more of a left brain type.
More visionaries. I would say we're more visionaries. It makes
Very
sense.
visionary type.
For sure.
Something
Guys,
like
you should see me step up onto a box about that size.
But know how you get it to happen to you more? I've been getting woken up almost like clockwork at 4 a.m. So I have a daughter and she wakes up.
Oh,
so
yeah,
my
you're coming
sleep
in and
gets
out of the
interrupted for like 30 minutes and then I lay back down and it's sleep
it's
paralysis.
stress related.
happens.
And
Dude.
you're under heavy stress.
All
from
last
that
week.
shit. Yeah.
Stomach bug ran through the house.
Yes.
I was just tending to 2 sick women, dude, just barfing. 2 barfing women, dude.
Gotta hold hair. That's the worst.
2 barfing.
One time I was
barfing
skiing.
ladies.
I want to tell you this. You're gonna like this.
What mountain?
Sugarloaf.
Ooh.
And we used to
Dropped
go up
one
there.
of those today.
Was that a coke covered shit?
No. That's just poop. It's a funny thing.
Okay. Talk about yin and yang. So we were up at Sugarloaf. We used to go there for.
See, it's funny. Thanks. Thanks, Gardivi.
We used to go there for New Year's Eve. That was the spot in Maine. You go to Sugarloaf Mountain on New Year's Eve when you're in high school. and I was
Did you
hanging
kiss
out.
your sweetheart on Sugarloaf?
No,
I didn't ever kiss a
I
sweetheart?
didn't have any like girlfriends or anything.
What?
Yeah.
I know you're trying to get to that story, but
Well, I was
let's
a
put
late
pin in
bloomer.
that story.
I was.
You didn't get any pussy when you were a young man?
Not much.
That's
no.
why you're a psychopath now.
No, because I did
That
catch
happens
up.
a lot. Guys that didn't get any sniz, and then they get.
I
I
agree.
need to work out every day. And
I agree with that.
Abs and fucking slam pussies.
No, I agree with that. But I did catch. I got it early enough that I didn't.
Okay.
Tip.
You were right on the edge of being
Yeah,
like,
just
why don't they
enough
fuck? Yeah,
in time.
doing a little iPhone video. Like, why don't they fucking respect me? The skiing in Maine's pretty easy, right? Compared to like,
I mean, it's not steep or huge the way the West is, but it's icy as hell.
What about compared
okay.
to the Poconos?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my.
I think it's bigger. The Sugarloaf is the biggest mountain in the Northeast.
But
for
what
skiing.
about? There's
Hell
something
yeah.
to be said about swimming on artificial or skiing on artificial snow.
That's what they have. That up
They have
there,
all
too.
artificial in Maine.
Not all, but like a lot of it.
That is
Mainly.
usually- that's icy. Classic. That is artificial snow. It gets icy as hell. I
Yeah.
noticed that. It's not powder.
And there's just so much wind, and there's so much wind chill. I
That
mean,
sounds great.
it's like 20 below with the wind chill.
All right, so
So-
you're up on Sugarloaf. You
We
didn't
go there
kiss a
for New
sweetheart.
Year's
You didn't
Eve.
kiss a sweetheart on New Year's.
No, we're going around. I'm hanging. I'm a sophomore.
He was like, they're inside watching me laughing that I drove to Philadelphia. He thought that was the prank we pulled on. Was just to trick
thought
him.
you were getting pumped.
He thought he got pumped.
I did. I really did.
His guard is always up and it's too intense. And then he walks straight in, immediately stands in front of the TV. I'm playing Battlefield. He just walks in and is like, "You suck at this." Was the first thing he said.
I wasn't wrong.
I was smiling when he walked in. He's like, "What are you fucking laughing at? My fucking jeans?" I was like, no, what are you talking about? It's like I do with Nate. You just smile at him. He just tells you his insecurity. It's like, what do you think's funny? These fucking jeans I'm wearing? My gay-ass jeans? Is that what you're laughing at? It's like, I'm happy to see it.
What's up with your jeans? What do you got going on?
Nah, they just ripped jeans. I just
got you.
It's just shade. I just knew what I was.
Every
walking.
time he wears that, I've seen that hoodie on him before. It makes me laugh because he looks like that bear. He looks like that teddy bear.
This is a handsome bear.
I get it. But his guard was up right away. He just has been talking shit. He
So
talks shit.
that piques your interest, though.
Yeah, it's
you
fun.
start detecting. That's blood in the water.
I mean, if I'm not wrong, if somebody comes in hot,
yeah,
it's fair game. Normally, I'm like mean to somebody for no reason, but with Nate, it's always.
You're never not.
I'm always nice to you. This is crazy, Lemaire.
I want to disagree, but I don't have solid proof on the top, like right at the top of my head. So I think you might be right. I might be wrong.
I even defended you that time you beat up that special needs guy.
I was wondering how long that was going to take before you got it.
It's like my favorite story.
What happened?
An open mic, and when Nate started in Lancaster and with Lemaire and me.
Yeah.
And Nate beat up a special needs guy at an open mic once.
I did not beat. He wasn't actually special. I mean, I don't know. He you're giving me that face, but he might not have been. I'm not making this
I
up.
vote yes, he was. You vote might not.
I don't.
Lemaire,
If he
you
was
know.
special needs, it was like definitely like bipolar or something like that. Like
Well,
he wasn't.
Doesn't count.
Yeah.
You think it was just bipolar?
Yeah, he was like schizophrenic. He was real crazy.
Okay.
But that's schizophrenic. That's up there.
He
yeah,
was
that's-
definitely something more than just bipolar.
I wasn't trying to fight him though.
You were just like an orderly. You just kind of tackled him, held him down.
Yes, exactly. That's actually exactly like your crew of you, Lemaire, and Jabri were like the orderlies in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was like three black dudes that like occasionally tackled one of the retarded guys doing open mics.
Nah, I didn't even. Did I ever tell you why we fought? Or we ever gotten that deep into it?
I think you have, but I forgot. So explain the whole thing because Matt's new to this as well.
Yeah, explain.
All right.
Yeah.
So I don't know what made him mad at me, but there was one day we came in. You know, I'm actually going and you speak to everybody because you know everybody. So I'm saying what's up to people. I go to shake his hand, and he's got his notebook in his hand. He's like, "I'm looking at my notes." Like when I go to say hi, that's the first thing he says. And we've been
Again.
I know.
He
I'm not making it sound like he's not special needs.
Okay, thank you.
I hear you. So he says that. And
This could be a perfectly normal special needs hello.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, what's up? I'm looking at my notes.
They also kind of bitched you. It's like, dude, what do you want?
That is and that was the energy. That was definitely the energy.
And by the way, the guy with his guard the highest at all times was instantly just like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker's not gonna bitch me like that.
That's not even. No, this was like days before we fought.
And you remembered.
I just was done with him. Like in my mind, I was like, all right, that's how you gonna be. We never need to speak again. And that was it. Because you're making I have no other. He wasn't retarded. Lemaire, help me.
He was not retarded.
He was schizophrenic.
He was not retarded.
All right, you guys only think retarded means has Down syndrome. He did not have Down syndrome.
Gotcha.
I think
but
he
he
might
was
have
clearly
retarded.
retarded.
I think he just had severe depression. I just think that doesn't make it better.
All right.
You can fight a guy. You should fight people with severe depression.
Yeah.
Pull them out of that funk. Just fucking. What are you fucking crying about?
Yeah. Let him like get hit a couple times and be like, all right, pain sucks. I don't want pain. You know how I've been walking around thinking I want to hurt myself?
Yeah.
No,
so
I don't.
So this guy was just like whacked out. He was like
whacked.
He was homeschooled.
He was homeschooled is a good description. If you put together a list of at a central Pennsylvania open mic,
yeah.
If you listed most mentally unhinged, he would be top 1 or 2 out of 40 to 50.
Yeah,
it depends on what you consider mentally unhinged. There's a
Him,
lot of mentally unhinged
he's the
people.
queef.
Well, that was amazing.
Well,
That's still
Heath the
to this
Queef.
day. He's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. You don't know Heath the Queef? That's
No.
never once.
I don't think I've ever talked about Heath the Queef on here.
No, I never heard about him. Every single person around any kind of open mic thing there's always 1 or 2 people where you're like, this person might shoot us all, but I have to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I have to go up and fuck with them.
Cannot not.
We had a couple of them that were just completely like they're definitely gonna kill us all.
Heath the Queef. I think. Look, I don't want to besmirch him, but I believe he may have been into uppers.
Yeah.
Pretty intensely.
Yeah.
And I think one night he got stuck under his own trailer and almost froze to death. Or like had frostbite and had to get some like toes removed and shit.
Damn, he almost became a meth sickle.
Yeah, dude. And he would show up. Oh, dude. I remember his act. I remember his act.
It was great.
Can you imagine being that cold and on speed and being like
Yeah, you probably don't pass out at all. You're probably just like,
the shivers are probably just like the teeth are just chattering. Damn, dude. I'm glad he survived.
He used to wear a giant piece of bread on, but like a 2 boards that he would say bread and be like, hi. Oh yeah, he'd be like, ha. I'm inbred. That would kill it. He's an absolute
And you
killer.
raised your dukes to him?
No, this is the same.
No,
dude.
Heath the Queef. Queef would have laid you
I
out.
would have never even tried. He was a comedy god at that time.
Queef would have laid you out.
No,
His name's Heath the Queef because he knocks it out the
No,
box.
he blows it out the box. Because every time I perform, I blow it out the box, and then that was his opener.
Yeah, and at this point, crowds knew him and would be like, "Oh, yeah."
That's awesome.
Man,
that'd be a nice thing to compile all of the crazies from every single like comedy scene and like all around.
Yeah, everybody has
Have
a
to do a contest.
You could do like a National Geographic special.
Yeah.
On these dudes, like we had a guy who used to go out for a run every single time. He would be like, "When am I on?" We're like, "Never, dude. You're on the dead last." Like, all right, I'm gonna go run a mile, and he would come back just drenched in sweat. And be like, hey guys, yeah, he would come. He would go out for like a mile run and come back, and he'd always wear these track pants where like you could see his dick. There was an imprint of his dick head, and he would stand on stage and be like, "Hey guys, anyway, what the fuck is up with?" And everyone was like, "Fuck!" It was so fucking.
I remember one time at Champs, this dude was, or not, yeah, it was at Champs. This guy was like talking shit, like he was trying to make fun of me, and I was like, "Everybody can see your dick right now." He was just like, "Oh," he was wearing track pants with his dick.
Yeah, this guy, I was hosting the one time.
That was an ether, dude. That was an absolute. It shut him down. He was like, "Geez, dude, you don't have to be so mean."
Yeah, I hit this. I brought this guy up one time. I think I was hosting at the Raven, and I was like, I forget his name. I think his name was Rob. So get up for Rob, and his penis protruding from his pants, and dude, he fucking shot me fire out of his eye. I was like, that's definitely worth it. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like sure, I just wasted your entire night. You came here to try to get better at stand-up. And, I literally wasted it.
But the other thing, too, you couldn't, it was in everybody's face.
Impossible.
it was like a raised stage at Raven, obviously. You're
So
raised
you're dick
stage,
level.
you're dick's eye level with the crowd. And it's just like, dude, head defined in track pants. And,
Dude,
there
was a comedian in Philly that was a homosexual that would wear very tight pants. Do you remember?
Thank you for being polite about it. Thank you for at least being polite.
His penis.
Oh, dude.
Every week I was like, yo, this guy's got it. It literally looked like a Coke can.
It was crazy. No, he was rocking like a soft 6.
And it was like girthy too.
was
And it would
bunched
always
up.
be up there. And also the stand up sucked. So you'd just be sitting there watching a guy bomb with a huge dick.
As you should.
True.
If you're showing a hog, it's like, don't you dare get up there and just murder with a hog on display.
Don't you
And it's
dare.
like,
That sounds like y'all didn't even give him a chance.
No,
Nah.
he lingered for, I think he's
Boo,
still going.
it was boo.
He was around for like
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah. As soon as we saw the dong, though. we were
yeah,
like,
that's the other thing too. Maybe I was just holding out. Maybe he was the funniest comedian ever. I saw the hog and I was like, I'm not laughing at it.
I will not.
But no, it wasn't that good.
So, man, what are I remember some other Heat the Queef classics.
Those were the two for me.
There was an Asian doctor when he delivered the president at the time, and he's like, that's how they got his name. The doctor pulled out the president and said, "Oh, Mrs. Obama, you have a Baraka baby."
That was him?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What was he? Who's he writing for Fallon now? What's he doing? Dude, that's like Emmy Award winner Heath the Queef.
Heath the Queef.
Yeah, he was funny, but
I'm stealing
terrible at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to smash him because he's definitely going to listen to this.
Oh,
somebody's going to tell him about it. He's going to be like, "I'm famous."
Wait, are people still seeing him? He's close to your hometown.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
The word is he shows up every now and then.
Dude.
The Queef still makes an
The
appearance.
Queef occasionally drops in and blesses everybody.
We should assemble a showcase of just like
the wackiest dudes we know.
The wackiest dudes from
that
open
would
mics
rule.
and pop them up on. It'd be so fun.
Get them like a big audience.
Yeah. Just let them go out.
Sell out a club and be like, actually, I'm not going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Roger Snare.
Roger Snare and wife. He's a comedian's assistant.
Dude, his guy would go on. It would be either him or his wife first, and he would go on. He would do George Carlin like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she?
Roger and Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No. Honeymoon's over.
From stage, just coming at each other, or just after
on stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Oh, good for them though. It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's
rules.
a good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them.
Yeah.
And
freak.
He said he was looking at his notebook to Nate.
Yeah.
And you held on to that grudge for a week. You were like, all right.
We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right, cool. We just don't need to speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? That was the initial thing. Maybe shoulder bump.
Yeah. So then a different day, I'm coming in. I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife. And he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm just like I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home. And
fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
Right? and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like because that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. We're just like by myself. He just turns to me and goes, "We should fight," like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up like, all right, you want to fight? Let's fight. And then he's like, let's go in the alleyway. And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So, no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere, he goes, we should fight. You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. If I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, we should fight, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss.
Yeah,
and he denied him the handshake.
That was
exactly.
Like
I'm saying
that was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicided by blacking?
Yes. Yes.
All right, baby.
So he just
it's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
It really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are you're getting the shit beat out of you.
I said about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this.
No.
There was a guy just trying to walk into he was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop. No. So he would just ring your doorbell and he would answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And
I remember.
That was a guy who kept saying 19th Street. yeah. But at one point I tried to like.
Right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass.
That's what I'm saying. Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. He walked, and you go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting their face like 19th Street, and the guy's yo, back the fuck. The dude was about to knock him out, and I was like, dude, no, come on.
No,
He was about to get fucked up, yeah. He was just getting right up in people's grills and be like 19th Street. I'm like, yo, man, what are you fucking gay? Get the fuck out of here.
That sucks to lose your mind that hard.
Yeah, man.
You're just walking into people's houses.
That was a dude. Well, that was a dude I sent into the post. I was like, yo, there's 19th Street. It's a post office.
Yes.
Now I opened the door.
You gave him to the federal employees.
Yeah, I was like, go ahead. Yeah. I was like, get in there.
Yes.
Because I called the cops. I'm like, you guys got to get this dude. And they're like, well, he's not. Technically, that's the border of the other district. So we'll wait till he gets a little further. And I called the other district. Like, yeah, that's not us. And I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, well, what's the next best thing? I was like, postal employees. One of the postal boys just shoots him.
They must have hated that.
Yeah,
there's
they
a guy in
they
there chatting
happy.
to him. Sir,
I chilled out there for like 2 minutes, sir,
just to see if they would send him out.
He was in there for a while. He stayed, so at least he made it for 2 minutes. So
good. If you find somebody, to all the listeners, if you see a deranged man, just point him in the way of any federal employee.
Yeah, they'll just throw a USPS uniform on. I'm like, oh, perfect. Here you go. Go deliver. Amazon's killing us.
All right, so Nate, this severely autistic man said to you, "Would you like to fight?" You dropped everything you were doing.
Just put my hands up real quick because I didn't think he wanted to fight. Actually,
yeah,
and he didn't right then. He didn't.
Did you put your hands up? Cool.
No, not at all. I gave him the old,
fighting Irish.
Yeah.
I see you guys online.
Pinky's out.
Yeah. One person gets dodged.
I used to make you so mad. I used to say you couldn't beat me. I used to be like, "Shay, shut the fuck up. You can't beat me." And it used to irritate. I remember exactly when it stopped bothering you. It's because somebody said that they like something about me stepping in the street and get hit by a car, and I was like, the car will get destroyed. And then you were like, "Oh, he's just
that guy." Yeah, he used to continue. Yeah, you always try to fight people. All right, so
yeah, you're out in the alley. You, the queef. What was his fighting stance?
I don't.
He hit you with like the praying mantis.
We didn't even at that point. Didn't get that far. Like I really tried to go back inside. But he kept like doing the jump in front of you thing. Like I was just, like, you might be right, man.
Classic autistic taunt, just a jump in front of you.
So, what happened next? What?
Eventually, I hit him. That was
you punched him in the face.
I hit him first. Yeah.
And what happened to him? He wrestled you to the ground, right?
We started fighting. It wasn't. He didn't wrestle me to the ground. I didn't lose it. I can't. There's no.
I remember the cops. The cops pulled him off you, right?
That's not how that happened. It's not how that happened. Is that what you? This is too many people listening to this for you to put out this false information.
All right, true.
He's fake news in you.
True.
Yeah.
The cops did come though.
Yeah,
did they?
Yeah.
He actually was a solid dude. Like he was like kind of fucked up after the fight. So they gave him the They came in to get. I don't remember how they got me because they came in. I think I had like.
I
blood
pointed
on me
them
or
out.
something. They just standing over me.
Grass-fed organic ground beef is great for you. I knew that since the 80s.
I've been a big ground beef guy.
Paying off.
Telling everybody.
If that's what happens, I would lay off it. Then.
Paying off big time.
I really did always wonder why it was so much cheaper than the other meat. I'm like, it's just you're chewing it up anyway. Why does it matter if it's pre-ground?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was big on that forever. Yeah, I would get ground meat and be like, dude, nobody knows about this.
Grass-fed, grass-finished, baby. Let's go.
Oh yeah,
grass-fed hamburger helper.
Oh, don't get me started. That was my move back in high school.
Yeah, me too,
Come home from wrestling practice. My mom had a fucking hamburger helper stroganoff sitting on the table. Big glass of milk. Go to town.
Yeah, I was a bagel bite guy. I would microwave like 24 bagel bites.
That's
the outer rim was just cold.
Yeah,
and I would eat all of them, and I would dip them in SpaghettiOs every day after
Whoa.
school. And watch Pokemon with my little brother.
I used to love SpaghettiOs and a peanut butter and jelly with it.
Yo.
And I would dip the peanut butter and jelly in the SpaghettiOs.
Yo.
How
crazy did you
just a couple days ago.
I mean, did you fuck with the meatball SpaghettiOs, or how did you
I did. We fucked with them.
Yeah,
we liked it.
They were pretty big.
I would eat them raw out of the can. It's very
I just
good.
couldn't, when I was a
They
kid,
are
I
good.
couldn't do the beefaroni. Something about it creeped me out.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
like
could
the
either.
thickness of the nudies.
The nudies were a little slimy.
Yeah, they're too thick.
I agree.
It was too bucatini for me. I'm an angel hair man.
Dude.
When that angel hair hit the households, in dirtbag households in
That
the
was
90s,
big.
we thought we were fucking from Sicily. Thought we were the Medici or
It's
whatever.
angel hair. You're like, what the
Medici
fuck?
family eating fucking SpaghettiOs.
I remember getting real mad at my mom after like she busted out the angel hair once. Then she'd go to the regular spaghetti. I'd be like, why?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the?
Did
why
I do
not?
something wrong? Why aren't we getting
Is
angel
angel
hair?
hair more expensive somehow?
It might have been
It
when
was
it
just,
hit the
it was,
scene.
for some reason, it was fancier. I don't know why.
So much better.
So much better.
It's crazy.
You get a good
Sexual.
bite.
Angel hair was kind of sexual.
It was. Maybe
Dude,
that's
for some
eating
reason
angel
it
hair-
was.
Well, maybe that's why the parents.
It's for side
like,
chicks.
True.
especially at your house. I bet the boys went.
Yeah, my
straight
mom would get the
upstairs.
laundry basket that week and be like, get
Yeah,
out.
that's the angel hair.
It was just like dumping rocks out of a dumpster.
That's four of the horniest brothers. Just
All in one
nonstop.
bedroom. Yeah, me and my
Angel
brothers
hair
in
was
one bedroom.
sexy.
Horny.
I like
Angel
it.
hair is a-
It is sexy, man.
Little olive oil and garlic.
You don't see it out at restaurants either. It's all this
Nah.
bucatini, all this shit. We don't, we're trying to get
It's all
laid.
fettuccine, which you brought it up. That's side piece shit. The fettuccine Alfredo. If you're at the dinner with a girl and she orders the blackened chicken pasta, she's a whore. She's a fucking
This
whore.
is based off one experience he's had. When he was waiting tables, he's
Yeah.
like, this dude rolled in. This girl was such a whore. Ordered chicken Alfredo, and then like that's what my mom eats, and now I can't look at her the same.
I will say,
Chicken Alfredo
fettuccine.
rules.
Yeah, I'm looking at my mom. I'm like,
It's
what
slut
the fuck?
food. Fettuccine Alfredo is slut slop.
Yeah.
It's for sure.
What's some other slut slop?
I think any kind of like pesto. They fuck with.
Nah, really? Oh, what's that?
No, it's definitely fettuccine. It's fettuccine or no. What's the other one? The cheese filled noodles.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Tortellinis are for dumb bitches. Yeah.
Just get the ravioli, you skank.
Yeah, I take back pesto. Although that might be graduated. That might be elevated slut.
Elevated
stuff.
slut.
Yeah, once you
Boss
get off.
slut.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
filet mignon's kind of got that rap too.
With sluts?
Some broad will think she knows what she's doing. She'll get
Apparently
a
I'm a
filet mignon
slut.
and get it like medium well. What'd you say?
I guess I'm a slut.
Oh, I'm always
Chicken
filet.
Alfredo and filet mignon.
I'm always filet.
Guys can eat
Yeah.
it. It's good for guys. You just
Yeah.
got muscles and shit.
Guys, it's cool.
Okay.
It's for hot dudes only.
It's for hot dudes and giant sluts.
They'd get that in like a cranberry juice. Be like, you fucking dirty bitch.
Ew. Ew. You're on your period eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Filet mignon and cranberry juice is kind of sick. That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's
Mac
not
and
even at your
cheese and a
table. You're
Shirley
just like, you
Temple.
nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered
He's got the inside connect. though.
Yeah, he's plugged in.
He's got
dude.
that's Black
Down to a
Mac. That's
platter of
Black
Mac.
Mac, dude.
Dude, Black
Mac's
forget
different.
about it.
Yeah, Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first class education in that shit because we did Cotton's bachelor party, and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
and after
that's
like
white
an
potato
hour,
salad.
I pulled one of them aside, and I was like, Juan, how come no one's eating the fucking potato salad? And he's like, black people don't fuck with store bought potato salad.
Yeah, man. They put. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude. I have to like take my wife aside if we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something. It'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. She gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm
Have
like,
her punch a pillow.
it's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. Next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Crafts growing up?
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta is
Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things that
they
was at my
hit later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What was
It was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Sucked.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're like, what the fuck? What
Nothing
is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
it's
melts
crazy.
like that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big. And then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good snacks.
That's where you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snacks.
Fuck yeah.
She's treating her little man right.
Yeah, cool. She was subservient to the son. The son would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I
your-
see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo.
Fuck,
That was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air.
out
To
there?
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. You ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
One dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you were
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like you'd have like you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can see.
Mom giving head.
That's
is,
it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah,
because
you can
giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah,
like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell, now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever, but like yeah, that sucks. Porn moms, that's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the time,
actually kind of nice.
You know what I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video, and if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is the early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's time.
There's nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small ear. Like, it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years,
It's
had no
Fort Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like it's like out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living, and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and that made Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like
Good writing.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maid's in
You go,
here.
I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me up,
A little
prime that
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Share bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
yeah, it's
Share
so
bed?
normal
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is insane. This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was
Dude,
pre-stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And
buddy
then Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's all
God.
step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
that's
all right, come
something-
on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was
and,
goofy.
and it didn't.
same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought
bed.
it was going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many-
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They did a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was always
and
fucking.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
that.
told you we were
we
gonna
have a
talk
big day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
mom.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking you porn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now. You know those things you strap to your head. And there's a ball and a string, and you punch it. I have one of those, and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
And that
awesome.
relieve that.
That's what I just.
That distraction.
So hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel.
Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
And the noise, you can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still sounds like you're jacking
Yeah,
off,
it's like
dude.
pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You had
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a
Definitely.
hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug, yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit
behind.
him with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, "What are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Are you here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?"
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers.
What? And find a shitty hotel.
We found the closest, cheapest hotel, and then so there was if the Venn diagram of places the broskies can stay, and where the strippers are staying.
I was about to say, those hotels tend to be fortresses of prostitutes.
Yeah. There was a lot of. Every time we'd leave, there was a lot of handbags.
Damn,
Oh, yeah, duffel
popcorn.
bags.
How did you feel in there?
What? I felt all right.
Yeah. Did you ever stay in a hotel and you look at like that latch door and you're like, I wish I could just like whoever's on the other side.
Yeah.
Just open this and connect and be like, dude, let's just keep this open, man.
Keep it open.
Yeah.
Have sexual intercourse.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe just like, whatever. Just watch porn together and like edge.
Something about coming.
Yeah, something
There's
related.
no way we're
Yeah.
opening this
Maybe
middle
you
door.
jerk off and I'll watch you, but let's just
Damn.
open this door and figure it out.
I feel like when I was a child, I went to several parties with that door open. I don't know what happened. When I was young, I feel like that happened a lot.
Really?
Yeah, maybe it was just sports.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that was it, but
Dude, I'm going to
Yes.
start banging on that door furiously and demanding it be open. then be like, no, just get in. You know,
Yeah.
don't
The
have
worst
to.
is when you hear like fucking a family on the other side, like just kids
I don't
chirping.
I don't ever hear anyone, man. Every time
Yeah,
I just stare at the door and I'm like, if we both opened it, dude, this would be
The love of your life.
This would be the craziest weekend.
Could be on the other side of that damn thing.
You never know.
Yeah, there's no
Your soulmate.
camaraderie in the hotel.
It stinks, dude.
Not in that one.
Between rooms. Yeah.
Dude, they should do a thing. I want to do a hotel where every like 30 seconds the walls just go transparent for like 1 minute and then they go back. It's
That
like
would
random.
be- yeah. It's a
That'd
good like
be
sci-fi
fun.
movie.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Come on.
That'd be terrible.
Let the walls go transparent. I told you when I was in Hawaii for my honeymoon, there was these windows and I thought they were like you couldn't see through them kind of. I'm like, oh, they're tinted. Like I can see out, but people can't see in. And I was just naked, dude. Well, during the day, it actually had some sort of reflective properties, but I thought it carried into nighttime. And I was out by the pool and I looked up into the hotel and just clear as day saw in someone's room. And I was just standing there naked, like, oh my God, no one can see me.
Were you masturbating?
Did I masturbate on my honeymoon? Yes, I did actually.
What?
Hey, man.
Why?
That's why I'm marriage fat man. I did. I remember that. I remember
Did you fight at all on the honeymoon?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even imagine, like, because at that point you've been together for like 4 years, 5 years. Of course, you're gonna fucking fight.
I
on the
suggest
honeymoon.
not going on a honeymoon.
Really?
Yeah, just go on a wait and don't go on a honeymoon. Go on a regular vacation.
Well, honeymoon was useful for people that didn't fuck.
True.
Or like,
Yeah.
kind of chilled on fucking.
Yeah, especially in the summer, like everyone's windows had to be open, so like
Oh.
you were ripping like a nut that was inside of you for a long time, and you got home, you got married. That would have been like,
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
you had to fly you and your spouse like somewhere
Just a
where
remote
nobody knew.
island.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Just
cabin.
fucking-
So you can shit.
He's flying back to Nebraska, and you're like, "Hey Bob, hey Steve."
How was the honeymoon?
Yeah, I
Did you,
remember. I think I fapped on my honeymoon. I remember.
Was it an angry fap? Was it a
No, it was
resentful
just kind of
fap?
like I was just addicted to porn, dude. I was so horny. I didn't know what to
Yeah.
do. I just was so addicted to porn, dude.
I've been to that place.
It was like I still suffer from this little. I'll get pussy and I'll be like, I should jerk off right after.
Really?
Not every single time, but I'm
Just a
like,
little treat.
yeah, I'm kind of like a little bonus
Little
round,
dessert?
a little bonus round. Let's just watch something crazy.
Beezer, do
Jerk
you ever
off.
masturbate after you have sex?
After? No.
All the time.
Or like
Fuck
the day
masturbates
after.
sex.
These two
Day- the
fucking
day
sex
after?
Like
creeps.
literally you come and then you're like, I should
No, no, no.
masturbate?
Yeah.
I'm talking about like the day after, or yeah, I mean, if it's like a couple hours have passed, you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like,
Yeah.
the worst is
Yeah,
when
you got the gears going.
the worst when you do fap, and then Bay's
Then
horny.
she wants sex.
Bay's horny, and you're like,
Oh, yeah.
she can tell.
Oh,
At
yeah.
this point, she can tell. She'll take me in her mouth and go, "Did you fap?" I'm like,
Ew.
"Yeah, I fapped."
She'll
man.
take you
Ugh.
in.
Yeah,
She
she take
takes
me
you in.
Yeah, it's my wife.
True. I apologize. I
It's my wife,
apologize.
dude.
But oral sex is a sin. But yes,
Not with us. dude.
actually, unless it does lead to a cream pie, it's all good.
Oh, I gotta be careful on the CPs just for another month, a couple months.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, when women have kids, I was telling you guys, they ovulate. After a woman has a kid, shortly afterwards, their ovulation thing almost like reverses, where they ovulate 3 weeks instead of 1 week out of the month. So they're just on some like
And how long do you have?
mean and horny
She gets
shit,
back to
dude.
regular schedule, you said?
Maybe never, bro. I don't know. I don't know what happens, dude. But like, they undergo a shift and they become mean and horny, bro.
Wow.
Just
You got a mean lady?
yeah, I mean, their fucking PMS stuff's out of control.
Ugh.
I was actually describing it to my therapist. I was like telling her, I'm like, well, you know, we're getting along pretty well, but you know, her like ovulation shit switched up, so now she's like mean like a lot of the time. I was like, her words, not mine. Because I'm a female therapist. But yeah, dude, it's pretty tight. You have to like, you got to fully rank. You got to go full Marlboro man, dude.
Did she ever say like, "Hey, anytime I get mad"?
She
like
figured
that,
it
just
took a while to
fuck me?
figure out. She
Yeah.
didn't know at first.
Oh.
We were just ramming heads, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And it was just kind of like, because I'm like, I can take a week here and there. This was like no light at the end of the tunnel, and I was just like, "You're so." At one point, I was just like, "You're so fucking mean."
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No,
it's
once
like
we figured it out, now I'm like, "Oh, your pussy's freaking out," and then I got horny, and now it's
Yeah. Once you knew she had a wild pussy.
yeah, I'm just channeling sexual.
Pardon me. I'm
energy.
sorry. I'm sorry for saying that.
It's
Please
okay.
forgive me.
It's like the basketball
I'm sorry.
coach in Last Chance U. You know, you got to like, you charge him up, but then that runs out. Sometimes you got to go with
I don't
the
know
cry.
about that analogy. That's
Yeah,
a
you
little.
do. You got to go with the cry. You gotta,
Sorry, Matt. Why don't you
no,
apologize to
no.
Matt for what you just
No, I
said?
think
Why?
he's likening
What's
me
wrong with
to
that?
a black preacher.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes you got to
Or a strong
charge
black
him up.
Christian?
You got to go after him. But then other
I
times,
don't want to delve into this too far, but I do think you owe Matt an apology.
No,
you said he had a mad wife, and you compared him to a coach in Last Chance U.
I'm saying when you seem to be getting on him about the
No,
cry.
Matt, I'll tell you, Chris. I'll tell you where my mind goes when you make a joke like that.
I know, but that's something you need to work on.
Okay,
I'm telling you what. I think that's exactly the answer to any relationships problem. You have to become a strong black Christian man. If you just attack it from that angle, you can't lose.
Yeah,
you cannot lose.
What? How so?
Just if you get into an argument, you just got to be like, God doesn't want us doing this, babe.
You got to start citing Ezekiel.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, all the dudes I used to work with would definitely hit me. They'd be like, well, God says man created woman out of man's ribs, therefore, and I'd just be like, fuck yeah, bro.
Right.
Yeah. They would bust that out in arguments, and you have to be like, yeah, okay.
Let us pray. Yeah,
exactly. It's the solution to all the problems, dude. You're like, girl, dude, God does not want us doing this.
I had a girl who tried to meditate.
Beast.
Beast, what do you
think? He's neutral.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Good. That works for you.
Toss your hat in the ring.
I'm
dude.
waiting for
What
you to
do?
finish this analogy. I've never heard it before, so I was very interested in you finishing it and saying that you just go black Christian man.
How do you keep your bitch in line?
I definitely don't turn into a black Christian.
Yeah.
If I quoted the Bible around her, she'd probably fucking hook me.
Why? What's wrong with
Have
the
you ever
Bible?
met this woman?
Kyle would love the Bible, bro.
She doesn't give a fuck about the Bible.
Dude, she longs for church, dude.
No, she does not.
She's a good woman. She longs for the
Longs for church, dude.
So you just got to tangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to find that balance.
I've seen
Don't
it.
be a bitch.
I've seen how Beezer handles it. It's pretty impressive because
What's that?
You'll make fun of her or like say something fucked up and just keep it pushing. It's pretty impressive.
You gotta ride it out.
No apologies.
No,
that's what I like
with Philly girls too, especially because they're that aggressive. You gotta because the minute you show weakness, you're done.
Yeah,
you're dead in the water.
Say something fucked up. Just be like, let her go back to the room. You're like, fuck it, I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
it's nice. She'll come back.
Yeah, more than likely they'll come back.
One of these
around.
times. Yeah,
takes 45 minutes.
Yeah.
If you get angry, I've actually kind of I think figured this out. If you antagonize your bae, and you just let you go, look, man, like I don't know what happened there, but you just let it go, and you don't try to be like, well, actually, that just extends it. If you just go like, hey, like not right now, 45 minutes later.
Sometimes they
water
cool
under the
down.
bridge.
Sometimes they spend that 45 minutes coming up with a way to drag you deeper.
Yeah, sometimes I will say I've got a very
they hit their little like Marcus Aurelius tent. And
They're like, what does he have in my apartment I can destroy? Yeah, that he cares about. Yeah.
Would she break your things?
There was, yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Really?
There was. Look,
just admit it. What are you trying to hide her from the
troops
truth?
got amassed along the border. You know what I mean? It was like nothing I don't think ever got fully destroyed, but there was definitely like, let's find something that you care about.
Like you walked in and she had a hammer next to your television.
Next to the Oculus.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That would be.
Girls
devastate you.
hate the Oculus. Dude.
Yeah,
If you slap an Oculus on, they're just like,
Yeah, if you leave their dimension.
Well, it changes the negotiation because then you're not talking about the fight. It's a hostage situation.
True.
And you got to be like, okay, now let's put that down. You know?
I have a pair of jeans. I think Brittany cut on purpose. She was like pissed, like kind of half fucking with me.
What is going on with you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
She took scissors to a pair of my jeans and just was like fucking around. I'm gonna cut them. Like you're not gonna cut them, and just was like. I kind of hit her with like you won't, and she nicked a pair right on the back, and I have like a little. I look at it every time. I'm like, motherfucker.
A little reminder.
Gave me a little cut. Yeah, she gave me just fucking sliced a little.
That's
slice
threateningly cut your pants.
Yeah.
What are you guys?
They weren't
get help.
On. They weren't on. Nah, dude.
She's threatening.
Looks. Yeah.
Wait, you did say nothing was fully broken, so that means something was actually.
I think he backpedaled pretty hard on that.
Yeah.
I think things were broke. I think some things
got
might have been broke.
That's what I mean,
dude. I know a guy. This was my favorite story with like weird domestic quarrels. They were dating, and obviously, and they had a falling out, and she spazzed and bit him. So she bit him, and he was like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house!" Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So he kicked her out after she sank her teeth into him.
Holy shit!
And then he came home, and his turtles were gone. And she was like, I have your fucking turtles, and threatened to kill them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude. This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, where's your turtle tank, dude?
Damn, the turtles got kidnapped.
It's one of
Did
my
you get it back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're
Yeah.
fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what, that sucked, but I might be on Easy Street for a while.
Where'd she bite him?
She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing,
you,
dude.
you think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be fine.
dude.
I've watched Chris go through this, and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, "Come on, man, get out." This is because I've seen it. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
that rules.
his last refuge. It does sound great. Sounds great.
Yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one
Heard
where
that.
you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know if. Tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of my favorite fights because I walk
yeah.
through Chris's room every day, and I usually get to get a good read on how things are going. I'll walk through. Like,
man.
Well, that's so funny too that you traverse.
Actually, you were laughing on that one.
Well,
which I
that
pretty happy
was
about.
so wild because I just been a sad boy for like a week, just like in my apartment. She's like, "Is there somebody else?" And it's just like, "No, I'm just." Yeah. And then, yeah, she like I woke up to just like 10 texts that are just taking it to me.
Yeah.
And I was like,
she was
What
on her
type of things
minister
give me an
propaganda
example.
bullshit.
Yeah, give me an example of what something she would hit you with that would hurt your feelings.
Stuff that's just like
Small penis.
no, that one she backed off of.
She was doing that before?
She would hit me with that, but it was just like
Yeah.
who are you
talking to?
Yeah.
It's my
I had a girl
penis.
spread a
Yeah.
rumor about me. Totally false rumor about
Yeah.
me having a small penis in high school, dude. That fucking I walked into a high school basketball game and I remember like we had just broken up and I'm like bird dogging chicks, like looking at them. There was like and I was like I found out like 2 weeks later and I was like, you bitch.
Yeah, that's like
You bitch.
when she like that stuff where it's just like that's like when you can see who like what other guys they've been dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick. It's
Or
like,
had a
that
fucking-
ain't-
Everyone
that
she
ain't- that
dated,
ain't
she
me.
made
Yeah,
it.
a hammer.
She dated pretty much me and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah.
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge domes.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I was just more of like
I'm not
a
worried
getting
about
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
For like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh,
For $400.
that's a ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
My daddy was mad.
she was
Yeah,
texting you
yeah.
mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
Yeah. Nah, actually, no. I think that was like the weirdest part
She
about
couldn't
like.
figure it out.
Yeah. Well, she figured out if she, she would find things that like, yeah. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
here, I'll say
All right,
this.
we don't-
This is to be,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any like they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I
They've
will
seen
say,
dongs. Like
if-
they have a dong Pokedex that
I
you don't
understand,
know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
That's
they're in trouble.
Yeah,
that's gonna
fucked.
hurt them way.
You think
Like
so?
if
I
some girl
oh
made fun
my
of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't
See
even have to go
later.
there.
Yeah, I don't.
Just
I don't.
say
I don't.
anything
See,
so
I-
much lighter and
Like I want
crush
you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained a. I made.
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a
do
small
not-
dong, dude. I got to be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I take
fuck
a
you talking
strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
What? How so?
Where it's just like if they're hitting me with like fucking you got a small dick, it's like I want you to know that I love you. I want you to know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's
not.
rope-a-dope.
No, it's
smooth,
not.
dude.
No, it is.
He turned
it
into a
is,
strong
it
black
is.
Christian man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all
And then
up.
when I-
Yeah,
Yeah.
true,
Fight a
true.
war on two
He's
fronts.
gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, you know, you have a small dick. And I'm like, fuck you, Chris.
Paying it forward.
So,
Like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
yeah,
Yeah.
Chris. Your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old. You'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What, to make fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking.
Bro,
hot,
if you can't
True.
eviscerate a woman in a war of
true.
words,
Yeah.
you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to
that's
be able
true.
to eviscerate.
I guess you could just you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah, they'd be like, what?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24.
Yeah.
They're just like this in girl hell.
Although my
nonstop.
boy got body shamed by a chick and
What?
it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
when was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just.
Yeah.
We just met him in Indianapolis.
I think I met. Did I meet
Weaver's the
Weaver
man.
before?
Yeah,
you met him.
Good rule.
Shout out, D.
Good fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick, and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style," and he was just like,
Yeah,
and she got
that's a
in and
KO.
took the cat. Yeah, eviscerated the boy.
Yeah.
He should have swung on her.
I don't see. I don't.
At least punch the cab.
I don't buy
At
into that at
least
all.
punch the cab.
I don't buy. I'm not
Punch the
swinging
cab.
on anybody.
Not punching the cab.
Well, it's like she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
Nah, you gotta fucking
No.
somebody
I
hit me with
honestly,
bitch
if that were
tits.
me, if that were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
You'd be like, "How about this? Are these gay? Show your penis."
I'm my flaccid penis, my classical flaccid
Be like,
penis.
"Oh, you think my tits are bad? Wait till you see my
Wait do you see my
mangled dong.
Wait do you see my oil painting of a penis?
Well, it's like I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure. But
Has you
But
cried?
For
Have you
her,
cried?
it doesn't bother me.
When
What?
have you cried?
Never.
When
It still sucks no matter where you are.
Yeah.
Like
I
if
don't
I'm
know,
here.
like, I don't know what's. I'm assuming Stanhope's like pretty rich, but there's no way he has a nice home. It's impossible.
Yeah,
just
it
has
is
to-
nice.
Oh, really? It's nice.
Yeah, I mean it's
I feel like
nice.
he spends his money on like lawn ornaments.
That's actually exactly right. There's nice lawn ornaments. There's like cool lawn ornaments, so that's keeping me afloat. No, I
bet he has a dope ass lawn ornament collection.
So he has like a main house. There's a guest house, and then a bar
lawn ornament house,
and then a trailer, like a camper that's fucking nice. But yeah, the in between all of it is lawn ornaments.
Tight. It's good to be set up for having people just like randomly come stay with you for undisclosed amounts of time. Just be like, yeah, come chill. That's how your house should be.
No
set.
issue.
That's what's up. How do you feel about that, Lewis?
Having friendship, yeah, I would love it.
Nice,
it'd be great. Just
how blazed?
Do you have any friends?
It's 420. Obviously, I'm
how
blazed.
420 blazed are you, dude?
I've been smoking all fucking day, dude. I'm a fucking counterculture hero. Did you hear what Rogan said about me?
What did he say?
Yeah, you didn't. Are you kidding me?
What did he say? You good at rolling blunts or something?
Are you kidding?
That was him being
Did you-
racist, dude. He was
did you
making a
just
racist
guess
joke
that?
against Puerto Ricans.
Did you guess that, or you know that?
No, I saw the clip. I saw the fucking clip.
Yeah, damn right, you saw that fucking clip. I was about to share my screen. I have the ability to do that. Do you guys know that?
Yes.
Let me sit. Boys, take a knee. Let me explain to you something about podcasting via.
You're such a fucking dipshit, dude.
Yeah, dude, you're the oil companies. We're Tesla, dude. You're the oil company, man. You guys are dinosaurs, bro.
But you're Tesla, the band.
We're Tesla, dude.
Nah, dude, we're the future. I'm sorry. Your time's up. You guys had a good run. We're just gonna recruit Big J and bankrupt you.
Look, I would love to. If we could shut this business down right now, oh, give me the opportunity.
Really? Can we buy you out, please?
Yeah, we'll buy gas.
Now's the time. You could easily buy right now. You could buy Gas Digital.
How much you want?
Damn. He's gonna lie and give a crazy number here, and then off air be like 10 G's.
I was gonna say $800.
Oh, done.
I'm
I'm gonna buy it and fire everybody. Just use the studio.
You're gonna buy it just to burn it down. You want the studio?
Nah.
No, so what's going on, Lewis? You're blazed because it's 420, right? That's pretty sick.
Well, dude, I mean, come on, man. I am a counterculture legend at this point. When Joe
When
Rogan,
did you
Joe
learn the word
Rogan's-
counterculture? When this week did you learn counterculture that you're fucking trying it out?
Dude, I can't
You're
believe you,
trotting it
I
out,
can't
baby.
believe you called off Skankfest, dude. I thought you guys were going to stay true to that and just do it anyway.
Yeah, I wish. I
I
really
should've done it.
tried.
You guys
They're
should've
opening.
protested.
Isn't Texas open back this week though? Texas
Yeah,
is
go.
back.
You guys should do it this week.
Wouldn't you know?
If you guys were real, you guys would do.
Dude, if I was
Skankfest.
real, I'd be like,
if
dude,
we were real
Skankfest tonight.
Lewis, you're looking good though, dude. You look jacked.
Oh, you like my fucking shoulders, doggy?
Yeah,
you want to
man,
know
you
why?
look
Because I'm
good.
eating at home. I'm not going out. When you go out and about and you just fucking make worse choices. Because even when you eat
Yeah,
shitty at
man.
home, it's better than eating shitty out.
True. I ordered out today, and they sent me somebody else's food included in my order. It was like the best thing that's ever happened to me in a long time.
Oh, it's extra. Oh, that I was gonna
Yeah, they
say
fucked
that's the
up.
worst thing ever.
No, they sent me my meal, and then somebody else just happened to order dessert. I got that too. I got somebody's dessert. with my
Damn, what was
meal.
the dessert? You had a sweet
It was
treat.
a banana whip. Yeah, it was a banana whip with.
Oh,
it was like
that's
a
nice.
Irish potato banana whip. It was so good, so good. That I was. That's probably the happiest I've been in a long time. Just eating somebody else's dessert and just being like, man, they're probably so fucking mad right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
furious.
that's nice.
Somebody's like
If
furious.
somebody like me, like he's calling, threatening, threatening the life of the delivery
Oh
driver.
my god.
I will find him. Send him back, motherfucker. That's a problem. I can't control my anger when I call up to complain about something like that, so they never send them back. Like you can't just say like I should call them up friendly, be like, yeah, they forgot my whip, banana whip. But yeah, I would love, but I call back, yeah, motherfucker, yeah, forget my whip. That's right, bitch. Send it back now. And then it never comes.
Of course not. Why? Yeah. Why do you go so hard on these people?
Yeah, it's bothered me ever since I've met you. But I mean, I,
know-
love
know,
almost
Shane, but
everything
also-
about you.
You act like that defines me. That's one part of me. It's
That's a
when,
pretty major thing. Like if I
when
was
you
out,
make when you make a delicious cake, not every ingredient is delicious. If you just take a
Yes, it is. Yes, definitely.
no, that's
Yeah,
not true.
what are you
Definitely,
talking
definitely.
about?
Every single time is a cake. You
it's
never
just a
put anything
turd in the
on.
middle.
Every ingredient. If you took a swig of vanilla extract right now, you'd be like, "Wow, that's a bit extreme. That's not good."
Oh, you mean the ingredients before the cake?
Yes, before.
Yeah,
the cake.
you're a bag of flour, dude. You
Yeah,
stink.
here's an egg. What are you, fucking Rocky Balboa, dickhead? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. You take a spoonful of flour like an asshole. I don't think so.
That's true. Sometimes you
All
got to
right.
throw in a
So,
bad
some of my
tasting
personality
ingredient.
traits are bags of flour.
That's true. Sometimes. Oh,
Shut up, dude.
what'd you think about that? Shane, you look handsome, dude. What are you talking about?
This was a
look-
this
you
was
look
a
handsome.
mistake.
Oh my fucking god! What the hell is that?
It was a mistake, Lewis.
I think you look
What are you
handsome.
doing? Are you checking your phone, dude?
No, I'm not good at references, so I was looking up a reference to make.
Oh, Mimsy from South Park is the number one.
No, I was gonna. All right, I'll just tell you what it is because now you've called me out on it. Who
Damn,
is
you
the-
were Googling references on a
Yeah, I was
podcast,
Google- I was
dude. You
Google- I was
suck.
gonna Google-
Fucking great.
God,
Google
you
reference.
suck. You Google references
Dude,
on
there's
shows.
mostly it's like 90% audio listeners. They could have just let me fucking hack it. It sounded like I'm awesome, dude.
So you have like a tertiary cortex. You use the internet as your brain.
I have two writers sitting here sending me things to say.
Tell them about the cake. Whoever that was, fire them, dude. Was that Harrington?
The old bad tasting ingredient cake analogy. Like in cake, how they have vanilla extract. Doesn't taste delicious.
Was that James? Was that your fucking child? You're like, nice one, James. That's a pretty good idea.
Mind if I use that?
The apple didn't fall far, whatever the rest is. I don't know.
James, what
Google
is that?
it.
You write that. Yeah, dude, I Google things sometimes, and then I act like then what I'll do is people. If you listen to me podcast, here's what happened. Well, the moment will pass, but I've learned through years of podcasting, like, oh, you silly
To
timing.
trick them back into the conversation.
I'll bring it back. I swear to God.
Oh, dude, you suck. It's so
No, dude,
funny.
I'm a professional podcaster.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
really funny.
I'm sorry that I'm fucking letting people know the way the sausage is made right now.
Well, you got caught. You got caught making the sausage.
Fuck, man.
Hold on. Tell me what the reference you were going to Google and what search you were going to type in, like,
I just love
fat
how
guy shaved head or something.
I love how you'll have one joke in your head for like 7 minutes of a podcast and try to bring it to it.
Oh, it makes me so
it's called
happy.
being a
dude.
professional, okay? People out there think it's all just fucking zigs and zags and zips and zaps. No, man, there's some thought put into this. Okay,
some research.
I have a joke now. Steer the conversation back to a joke.
No, I was gonna say
Nothing but strategy. Go ahead.
Who was the female comedian that was saying with Sanhope before you?
Oh, Olivia.
Yes, Olivia.
Yeah.
Whatever. What's her last name again? She's very funny.
Olivia Grace, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just fucking high as shit. Dude. Olivia Grace, very funny comedian. But I was gonna say, what does Stanhope make everyone get that haircut?
Yeah, she does. She got a fucking totally shaved head. I had long hair on the sides, and we were shit faced. And I was like, me and Stanhope.
Dude, Stanhope, he cut your hair.
Well, one of his no.
Stanhope is bullying Shane, dude.
No, he's not.
He MK Ultra Shane. He gave him antipsychotics, dude.
That was true. He did drug me.
Shane got MK Ultra. Look at him.
He was like, yo.
Britney Spears was the same thing.
He was like, yo, it's a sleeping pill. I took it. It was an antipsychotic, dude. And I think it was 150 milligrams. It was so much.
Jesus, dude.
He like changed me as a person.
He just makes you dance in the. It's like, Shane, take your shirt off,
dude. Therefore, like, you never see like a guy walking down the street and be like, I don't want no motherfuckers. It's like therefore that guy, like to get him in and make him sleep for 72 hours.
That's good though. I silenced that voice for a minute. I had that for like 24 hours. I was like, maybe I'm not gay. Dude, it was waking up with this haircut. I've spent the last 36 hours or however long I've had this, just every day I wake up just like, oh, I'm silly. Is that it? I'm a goofy guy now with a goofy haircut.
Like
I do hair. Yeah,
you got to get a pair of like silly socks and like suspenders.
Yeah,
you know? Like socks with like pizza slices on them.
Oh fuck!
Whoa, dude!
You actually, dude. Yeah, your hair is fucking. That's terrible. I'm not hating.
I know. No, it does suck, and I'm just I got to do something. But then what happened? We shaved like around the ear. This part. Look at that hair.
Can you go? Can we see the back of it?
No, I can't. The back's
Please,
the
see the
worst
back.
part. The worst part.
Hold on.
The front's the show part, dude.
Please can we see
Front
the
don't
back
look
of it?
bad.
The front, dude.
No, the front looks bad, dude. Why is it like
It looks ridiculous.
flopped there and that side? Like, why is it like?
There's no. I was wearing
I
that
think it
fucking
looks
hat,
cool,
bro.
I think it looks kind of cool right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Thanks, Matt. That's because you're a good
Matt
friend.
also has the greatest hair ever.
I'm still laughing at how an off-label use of Seroquel you're saying is like makes you not feel gay. That's a sick pharmaceutical commercial, dude. I used to feel gay as hell, dude. I used to be so fucking gay.
I beat the shit out of myself for every single thing I did. Try Seroquel, dude. You're not that fucking gay, bro. You don't have to wear the same 3 shirts every day. You can try a new shirt, dude.
Yeah, is that what the Seroquel
New
did?
fashion. Yeah, I got a haircut.
Dude.
And if I could have bought cool clothes, I would have.
Really?
Yeah, it would have been cool.
So you had a 72-hour period where you were just like.
I just had it was 24 hours. It was I took it at night. Dude, we were like drinking like White Russians, and I took one on top of that. So I had like milk vodka and Seroquel in me. I was just like
And you almost woke up in Jack Threads, dude.
Yeah, I almost got sick gear. Oh man.
That's so funny, dude. If you woke up
pretty,
with like a London Real pinstripe soup on pinstripe soup on the Seroquel.
Yeah, this was a disaster, and I don't know what to do. Like
you can't tell him no.
Yeah, you can. I can. He didn't demand the haircut. I did.
Shane, let me shave your eyebrows.
No, dude, this isn't your fucking gay ass Legion of Skanks world where it's like, oh, let's piss on each other, let's tongue kiss. I'll suck your dick in front of a crowd, dude. No, we don't fucking get down like that.
It wasn't a real dick, dude. The bane of my existence. The fact
Really?
that
I'm sorry.
explain
I'm
this
sorry.
to my
I'm
son
sorry.
one day.
I'm
No,
sorry.
you're
I didn't mean
sorry.
to.
It's all
That's
good.
it.
Stanhope actually is one of the people that saw it and retweeted it and was like, "What the fuck is this?" Like disappointed in me and Bobby Kelly, and I guess afterwards somebody told him it was fake.
Well, I will say this, so don't let him judge you. The other night at the bar, him and his manager, Chaley, they were just talking. I was having another conversation at the other end of the bar. They were just talking. Mid-conversation, they stopped and kissed, just a peck on the lips, and then went back to talking.
I get that.
And I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, yo, you guys just fucking kissed, dude? And they're like, what are you, homophobic? No, it was real. It was real. I guess that's something they, do
They
as
just
a
kiss each other.
sign of friendship. If I leave here kissing people, you fucking one of you kick my ass.
He might Birdman you, dude.
I know
Like
that's
Birdman
the
little
squad
weed
he
Kiss
has.
you. Are you gonna turn away if Stanhope goes to kiss you, just like a friendly little right on the lips? You would
Yes.
turn away.
Yes.
You'd have to punch and leave, dude.
Dude, this is why you're never
I have
gonna
to
have
break
the
my
relationship.
gotta break my mom's CRV out of the compound, dude. You gotta ride through that gate. Jurassic Park, dude.
Just wiping your lips like. What was the rationale for the kiss? Just a peck?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not shitting on them. It just caught me out. That's something they do. I guess. I don't know. Occasionally, if things are going well, they fucking.
They'll just in mid. It's like a sick combo. They'll stop and peck each other.
Yeah, they did that, and then just went straight back to talking.
It's.
I actually.
It's pretty
that's
fucking
cool.
funny. It's pretty funny.
Is there a chance of it trolling you?
Yes.
These what?
I don't know though. They've been pretty defensive about it ever since. Like I brought it up, and they were like,
Please don't talk about it on a podcast.
No, they're like, why are you so fucking? What are you so homophobic or like?
That
are
is
you
just
afraid
really
to
funny.
be-"
If he's being funny, that's hilarious. Like,
I don't know.
there's
We'll
a chance
find
he's
out.
just
man.
being funny.
I don't know, man. That's a valid.
He like held
concern.
on to it.
That's for you. It's not homophobic. It's just a valid concern. If you're going to stay on a compound in the middle of nowhere and then dudes start kissing each other, that's something you should know. Like, wait a second, dudes kiss here? Like, I wish I knew that before I came here.
Yeah,
They could be kissing you goodnight, dude. You spent like a long time out on that. So they kissed, gave you basically a date rape drug. You don't know what happened, dude.
Are you trying to accuse, dude? Are you trying to say I got raped, bro?
No, they might have just gave you a goodnight kiss.
Are you trying to say I got raped?
No. I think they might have kissed you goodnight though.
There's an outside chance that Stanhope raped you, though. There's a small shot.
Look. I expected this. It's all good. I understand. A lot of people are jealous of the sick ass moves I'm making, and the only way you can deal with it is by accusing me of being some sort of victim.
If you go to,
I'm out here doing cool things, and you're trying to accuse me of being a victim.
Yeah, dude,
it's
you're
disgusting.
I'm not being a victim. I think you got MK Ultra, dude. It happens to it's a rite of passage.
Yeah, dude, 50-50 shot you were raped in Stanhope's Winnebago. So who cares, dude? He raped you, shaved your head. Fucking raped you in the Winnie.
I just love how your biggest concern out of all of this is like, what do I think? I'm silly right now? What am I?
Dude, I was furious when I woke up with this hair. I mean, I wasn't like blacked out when it happened, but I didn't see a mirror until the morning, and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Can we please see the back, please?
Yes.
Let's see.
I'm thinking full head shave is the move.
Let's see.
Oh boy.
When I can't see, I gotta hold on. You gotta make noise because hold on. Let me go to the other gallery view. Go back. Hold on.
Oh, it's so sick, dude.
Do it again.
It's pretty tight. It's like an MLB.
again.
It's like a Dominican guy from the MLB. A little extra fluff. A little extra fluff.
Yeah, the fluff is. I mean, the whole thing is. I don't know.
Shane,
what is
turn
it?
around
Liz?
again because I couldn't see it. I had my screen.
He's
No,
trying
it's
to
okay.
48 laws of power you, dude. Don't do it.
Oh, what was it? He's just trying to ask people to do things.
He's 48
That's
laws of
asserting
power.
dominance.
Yeah, he's doing it right now to you.
Wow.
To be honest with you, I am constantly playing that game. He's not wrong.
No, I know. I remember you, but you've been reading the same book for 2 years now.
I read it over and over again.
The first law of power should be: can you finish one book? That's how you assert dominance. You're able as an adult male to read one
Dude,
book.
reading is a very unpowerful act.
Yeah, why don't
When
you have
you
somebody
read,
transcribe
you're
it to
sending
you?
a message that you need more knowledge.
True.
It's pretty good, dude.
That's true. So you read
Yeah,
it.
yo, he's ripping a bong, dude.
Damn.
Powerful as fuck right now.
Man.
Lewis, are you 40 yet?
How old are you, Shane?
I'm 32. How old are you?
Are you only 32, you old fucking
Yeah.
bitch? You know what it is? Your head has grown. Like, you know how like old men have like larger skulls?
My skull is
Your
small,
skull is
dude.
fucking overgrown, dude.
Lewis, answer the
Fucking
question. Are you 40 or
large-
not, dude?
Large face bones.
Are you 40 or not, bro?
Huge face bones. I'm
Are you
38.
40?
I
No,
just
I
turned
want
38.
you.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
I hope he dies. I hate that politician so much.
I'm sick of him.
I heard he voted on abortion. I want to kill him.
Yeah. You're allowed to
Myself.
wish death on your political enemies.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a good
embarrassing.
thing.
Pretty humiliating.
But if you go on and say, I hope Nancy Pelosi dies, they're like, no.
Yeah, true. Or who's the other lady they all loved? Ruth
Bader.
Ginsburg.
She did die, and she actually cost them
Yeah.
a lot. She
Oh.
cost them abortion.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah, she should have
She was-
retired.
she wouldn't
under,
retire, yeah, she
she
was
should have
one more-
retired under Obama.
She's like Chuck Liddell, just like wouldn't get out of there.
She wouldn't
You're like,
get
no,
out.
no, no, it's not good for anyone.
Chuck, don't go in there.
It's got to be so hard. I wouldn't
Fuck it,
give
I'm
a- everyone
fighting
blames
Rampage
him.
Jackson. Chuck, don't fight a guy named Rampage Jackson.
Chuck, you don't know your name anymore, Chuck.
Yeah.
The days are gone.
Imagine though, dude, could you give up that seat?
Yeah.
They were like, we should have term limits. Like, dude, if I got in there, I would not be able to step down from being like, nay. It's
just too powerful.
The gentleman from Rhode Island, nay.
Nay, absolutely not.
You got to give that up. I'd be like, no, fucking over my dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
vote
makes
in
sense.
favor
I
of the
mean,
motion.
yeah. It's like they should not be able to insider trade. Oh, now you're saying it?
Now my nuts are
Before I
hanging
went
out.
on, I said I should change shorts. My penis and nuts are
I don't
gonna
care
hang
if your penis is out. I don't want my penis out.
Why?
Mine's securely nestled in my groin.
Mine will be nestled nicely.
Mine's a baby bird in its mother's nest right
It
now.
is just
nice.
Cully, fresh off the special, dude.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
It's been very well received. Very nice messages, which felt nice.
I watched it today, and I thought it was really great.
Thanks,
And I
appreciate
didn't
it.
share it yesterday because I think the good move was sharing somebody's special is the next day.
True.
Yeah.
Everybody shares it at once.
True.
Yeah.
You got to wait a couple days, and then you give it a nice
Yeah,
little
if you share
hug.
that, would be great. I appreciate it.
Of course.
If someone goes, watch
sure.
it. Most importantly, you big Philly fan base here. I'm going to be at Helium on September 20th.
Nice.
Tickets,
Ooh.
plenty available. To the point where I may not actually be there.
No,
at
you're gonna
September
be
20th.
there.
Dude, it's
There
so
got to be a
fun-
lot
it's
of,
so- yeah, so fun.
lazy late
Yeah,
ticket
yeah,
buyers
yeah.
in
I
Philly.
saw the flyer. I walked by it.
Did you?
It's my neck of the woods. I was
Oh,
walking
nice.
by it.
Oh,
I
at least
said,
I'm promoting it.
Oh, it was up on the front part?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Oh, that'll, okay.
I was
All
so
right.
happy when I saw my fat face on there for the first time.
Yeah.
I said, Mama, we did it. I said, baby,
Yeah.
break out the red panties. Baby, we done it. I called my mom, actually.
Did you really?
I said, Mom, break out the red panties. I didn't quite
Shane.
understand what that meant.
Yeah, break out the floral pattern. Break out the big floral pattern
Break
briefs,
out the
Mom.
giant stained underpants. The shit streaked underpants, Mom.
What point do you think women just give up their sexy underpants?
I don't think it's up to them. I think their vaginas give out.
Is that what it
Just
is?
Mung and
Yeah.
shit flies out of it for years.
Their vaginas eat them, probably.
The vaginas give out. I
Yeah.
guess.
They probably
Like a-
claim them. The vagina's probably like, oh.
All day, their vaginas are just.
Although it is a period of rest and recuperation.
Geezed?
Yeah. They don't break those things out all the time.
No.
They might
but
zap them every now
I think they get hit with the bug zapper. Yeah, they get zapped
Although they probably get slammed.
when they find when the
50-year-olds probably slam as hard as possible.
Ugh.
At that point, it's probably nothing but just it's either like gentle Kenny Loggins lovemaking or pop, pop,
yeah,
pop.
especially at that point, you hate your wife's guts.
You think you're cracking hard? 50?
Yeah, I
they
think
go
50-year-olds slamming.
For
No,
In
you're-
fact, I
you're
might have
pulling-
seen amateur home videos.
Yeah, okay.
Violence, but short of like a football game, like
Very-
intense violence for like 5
Clinic-
seconds, 30-second break, intense violence.
It's a scrum.
Yeah, it's a scrum. That's actually how I make it. Oh, I'm gonna start fucking drilling her.
Why
I'm
are
tired,
why
I'm
are
tired.
breaks frowned upon? Why do you have to do the whole thing? And why can you spread love?
I don't know.
through the whole
I try
day?
not to let anybody get in my head.
You know what I'm saying?
I try not to let any outside forces dictate how I make love.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you're
Why
natural.
not
This
dip
is how
in,
I make love. This is
dip in,
unique.
get out, start the day. Dip in the afternoon,
Yes.
get out at nighttime, bust, go to bed.
Oh, you're talking about all day,
Pretty much
fucking
edging,
kind
yeah.
of dipping in.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit of fucking.
Dipping in here
Just
and
gonna see
there.
what this feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Popping out. I mean,
Sorry,
it's pretty
I
much
gotta
edging.
go. Yeah.
It might just be a latent kink of mine.
I don't think I've ever stopped fucking for anything. Like I've never like stopped and like let me go to the bathroom, come back in, keep going. It's like once I'm in, I was like, that's it. We're in
This
the
is
thing.
what we're doing.
Yeah, it's.
I like working myself up to a nice pee and peeing and going to bed. So I actually have to pee.
That's a fun time.
I like to pee. I like to get as hard as I can, then pee in the toilet and go to bed.
Have that weird pee where your penis looks weird after you're done peeing. It gets leopard spots. You ever get the leopard spot, dickhead? Does anybody else have that?
No.
Is that just me?
Never
You know,
heard
blood
that.
rushes out of your penis.
You get leopard spots?
Not. I'm trying to explain this. I was hoping somebody else knew what I was talking about. Yes, Gardini. Yes, that's
So
a
what
good.
are the-
I don't know.
Is it
good
like
pale
a
penis?
the tip you're talking about?
Yeah.
What happens?
Well,
It's a spotty?
it's tough to explain.
Like
I guess.
braille?
No, it's blotchy because all the blood's rushing out.
Oh, okay.
If that makes any
Gotcha.
sense.
I have overanalyzed my dick.
I'm more of a bowling pin man.
A bowling pin. I've experienced that myself.
Dude, me and Brittany did MDMA, obviously.
Yeah.
Sorry about all the voice
I was on the
memos.
receiving end of that.
Jesus Christ. We started going through our phones. Never hide your phones.
We're just texting everyone you loved them.
Oh, calling every,
Yeah, it was actually really, really sweet.
It was,
it was really nice.
Dude, I took a piss halfway through and I came back out and we both laughed. I had like Furious Adderall, whatever type of penis that looks like. It was crazy looking. It was like purple. My dick was like purple and just like
it's wild,
completely misshapen. I
drug
couldn't
penis is it reaches, especially if you don't take that drug.
Yeah,
then you take
Yeah.
it. You're like, holy shit! I didn't know my dick could look like this.
Molly's all time. You go, what?
Yeah.
You're like, that's
I don't know.
nuts.
Everybody talks about fucking.
I know.
on
I hear
ecstasy.
that all the time.
Not even close.
No.
Maybe people are just taking like amphetamines and then just. Dude, by the way, that was miraculous.
Yeah,
we squashed all of our beef. I can't believe how well that worked.
That's amazing.
We were beefing, dude, for years.
Yeah,
beefing, and it was like we sat there for an hour. I was like, yeah, this will be cool, dude. We get along now. It's the weird. We're both
Took some
like,
Molly with your
this
lady.
is weird. Yeah,
Now it's gonna wear off, but that's when it's time to hit the Molly again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, it's knowing that's
Double the dose this time.
You're capable of that.
knowing that's in your back pocket. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, I was like telling her, I'm like, we can make it 2 more years and do Molly again and like each other.
Yeah.
No problem. I mean, dude, we just solved the fucking divorce rate crisis. We got a hotel room at 10:30 in the morning, took it, and just laid there.
I started getting phone calls at about 11.
Yeah,
11:15. I started getting a lot of phone calls, and you guys were like, "Come on, just answer the phone. Come on, please." I was like, "Guys, put the phone. This is about you guys. We'll talk when you're done."
I know.
And then you guys were like, "All right, we're cool now. Give us a call." I was like, "You guys are still high as shit."
We went to a PTA meeting.
It was really nice though.
It was very sweet.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, we went to a PTA
You
meeting.
guys can
Like,
make me cry quick, dude.
Really?
All it takes is somebody calling me and saying they love me, and I'm like,
yeah, dude, we were.
I fucking love you guys too. I was in the fucking No Snakes Allowed drugstore when you guys called.
Were you really?
Yeah. I got teared up in there. I was trying to buy some citrus skull. That's my plug in the city.
Dude, it hit me, and I don't like the oncome of that at all, dude. That shit kicking
That wave?
in. I was terrified.
That's a scary wave,
dude. She had to hold me like a baby, dude. I was
Yeah.
just like, I was sitting there like, all right, when's he gonna kick in? When am I gonna shed all my
you
defense
feel it
mechanisms? Dude, because my brother was like, yeah, you take it and you start like, you talk, all your defenses drop. And I'm like, did my defenses drop yet? Nope. And all of a sudden I was like, I don't like this. You got to hold me. And she was like held on to me. And I was like, I don't know why I don't tell anyone I have problems. I need to open up more. Oh, fuck.
That's what the Hoss man did the same thing.
Dude. It
He was
was
like, I want out of this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh my
He's
god!
like, shut up, pussy.
Wait, so this is your first time ever doing Molly?
Never done it before.
Oh my god!
It's
never done it. I don't know how you do it out. Like I'd only have to be like indoors.
Yeah.
Doing it at a party, I would have fell apart.
The time we did it at Helium,
Yeah, you were on stage.
went on stage. That was a disaster.
That's horrible.
How?
It was like the first time I ever really
It's
did
crazy.
it. I mean, it was Big J got me. He got revenge after the dosing,
True.
the acid dosing. That was Ari. That wasn't even me.
True.
But he brought me on stage, and he was like, "See, it's not that funny." I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry."
Oh my god! Yeah.
But then anytime at Helium, I would go to the manager's office.
No,
I'd just
yeah.
sit there. I couldn't be around the gas digital gremlins.
True.
That harsh is
Yeah.
Even though they're the ones supplying the molly, so I can't be mad at them.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. What is the harsh? I was curious how it could be harsh because I was there, dude. We were sitting in a hotel room, like coiled around each other, like we were just like two snakes.
Yeah.
Completely coiled and just being like, "I love you so much, dude. Oh my god, dude." I was pure. I went Sir Galahad instantly. I was like, I love you so much. Girls are the best. I love girls. You guys are so fucking weird, but seriously, you're so cool.
Yeah.
It was, dude, it was 4 hours of just, it was, I do think it is the best thing in the world.
It
For
is.
a married couple, you have to do it.
Yeah, prosthetic
Hey, if
love.
you're single,
It's
get after
crazy.
it.
It's not
Shit
prosthetic.
rules.
It's not prosthetic. You're
chemical
defense.
love.
Dude, I'm telling, that's what everyone thinks, but you're dropping defense mechanisms that are also distorting reality.
But it is also sending a bunch of whatever the
For
chemical
sure,
to make you
serotonin.
happy is.
Serotonin,
Makes things
yeah.
feel
Yeah.
good.
For sure, but it does, dude. I don't. Dude,
Yeah, you
I-
get to speak totally
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah,
And just hearing somebody tell you how much they love you makes you're like, oh damn, I
Yeah.
love you.
dude. But I'm telling you, for a marriage specifically,
Yeah.
it's bizarre.
Yeah.
because you just squash all these weird beefs you don't know you have, and all of a sudden you're like, you're all right.
Yeah,
it's nice.
We did Molly the whole time growing up in Ireland. Everyone's on Molly in Ireland. Like we'd eat.
That's why they're always after you guys' Lucky Charms.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why like everyone's like, yeah, I take it, and I'm like, dude, I had like a profound effect on me. Although
Yeah.
I'm sensitive to stuff, so I think everything.
No,
does.
it does have a really profound. Like
Okay.
if you take it, it depends. I think it depends which kind you take.
Yeah,
obviously,
Oh.
some people take like amphetamine laced or
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah.
Ecstasy
Yeah.
has all types of shit in it, but like just straight Molly is, yeah,
it was crazy.
Every time I've ever done it, I've been like, this. That was the best thing I've ever done in my life. And there's not really a hangover. Everybody talks about this.
Oh, I get come
terrible
down. I
hangover.
get bad. Come down.
Really, I never
it's
got
usually.
it.
I think it's probably like you said from amphetamines. Like the come down's
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
bad.
I was
I've
a
been
little.
like
I
suicidal
was just
level.
gassed for like a day and a
Yeah.
half. I was just kind of like, oh man, like just a
Yeah.
little gassed out, and then being like, do we really like each other now? Turns out we do. We're a week into liking each other. It's been pretty
One
nice.
week into liking each other is pretty good.
But all these,
that's better than most.
But all these things, every time I do shrooms and I have this new profound thing, it's
Yeah.
like 1 week of being back in like reality.
True.
I'm like, fuck this, fuck everyone. I need more stuff.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
that is
immediately.
Yeah,
that's the trick. The mushrooms are the worst because you're like, I figured out my entire life.
Yeah,
and then you're all
A
of
month
sudden
later, you're like, I'll try cocaine again.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And we're having fun.
Coke's the worst. Coke, if I've
Yes.
never woken up the next day and been like, that was a great idea getting that
Yeah,
Coke.
yeah.
Never.
Yeah. Stuffed fucking nose the next day.
Yeah. Just up all night shouting at the mirror or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the worst
I did that
one.
recently. Someone gave me Coke in Houston recently, and I did a bump.
I love how it's always someone gave me Coke.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, nobody's-
because I rang him.
nobody
I
ties
rang
it.
him and I gave him $100. that was
somebody-
also part of it. Now that I
This
think
guy,
about
he
it,
fucking gave it to me.
No, it's always-
he's a drug dealer.
I mean, that it does happen.
It is always at a show
Yeah, I
or
know.
done with the show. You're drunk. You just got off stage. You're
Yep.
like, damn, I'm the man. This
Yeah.
night's never gonna end.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the best night of my life
Yeah.
again.
Let me wake up a little.
Let's
Yeah.
let's get a little pep in our
But,
step.
yeah, but then I went back to the hotel room. I'm on my own, and then I was like trying to sleep, but there's a bag of Coke, and I was like, I'll just do a bump or something before I go to bed. And then it's like it's 9 a.m. and I'm finished the bag, and I'm like ringing Sam Talent to
nice
tell him how
bump.
good his book is.
Yeah.
Like, then I wake up at 6 p.m. that day. I
Damn.
was going, what the fuck was
Yeah.
You're
that?
just doing a nightcap.
Yeah, but it's like I kept doing a line of Coke, and then I'd go to bed, and then I go, maybe I'll just do one more, and then I
Yeah.
turn the light off, and I'd cozy up
That's
and go,
it every time.
well, I can't do half the bag. You gotta do all the bag.
That's like I do with
know.
junk food. It's like, let me eat all of it right now, and then I won't have it, and I'll be good.
Yeah, no, I really tasted the devil that night though, because I was talking to myself, going, "Just stop, go to bed." I said that to me, and I was like, "All right," and then I was like, "Yeah, that's stupid. Let's just do one more. Come on,
Yeah.
one more line." That was like the closest I think I've ever felt to like a proper addiction. That one night, and I was like, "That's nuts."
It's bad.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
So much fun.
It's so fun while you're doing it. You're like,
Well, what-
this is
we're
great.
on the-
By yourself is rough, dude.
Yeah,
That's
oh, yeah.
weird.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a little
Oh
weird.
yeah, leopard dick.
No, that's normal. I'm gonna show you. Come on, one time, internet.
I've never
be on
had
my
that thing.
side.
I have fucked girls without a condom and then panicked myself into thinking, like, you know, when you're over analyzing your dick, you go,
For
is
sure.
that normal? Has that been there? Is that new?
I had an ingrown hair that I like called a doctor and demanded he like amend his medical schedule to see me.
Yeah.
And I just like came in, showed him my penis. He's like, yeah, that's an ingrown hair, dude. And I was
Yeah.
like, thank you, man. You have no
Nice.
idea
Yeah,
how
and it's
worried it
in,
was.
but yeah, as long as it's not AIDS, you just go, oh god.
Yeah, AIDS isn't even a big deal anymore.
No, not anymore. No.
I think there's no real herpes. Herpes isn't a big deal. No one cares
No.
about herpes.
They're all kind of fine for fellas, I think.
No,
We're good.
HIV is just kind of like a. It's not ideal, obviously.
No, I'd rather not have it. Yeah,
but you can get it down to like the point where you won't even spread it to people. If you're at a 0, but it's also a tough pitch, be like, trust me.
Yeah.
Be like, yo, you won't even get it.
Yeah, it's a bad one. HIV is a tough one still.
But then you get to date all the other people with HIV.
True.
And Raw Dog,
It does help you. It's like an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have to marry you now.
Yeah.
You're going to find your sweet AIDS queen.
Yeah, colds must hit you though. If you like skip your medicine every now and again, get hit with a cold, and you're like, tell everyone I love them. I got pneumonia. They all die from pneumonia, right?
Yeah, I think.
AIDS guys, AIDS gals,
AIDS guys and gals.
AIDS guys and girls. It is a tight club though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dallas
You know what I
Buyers
mean?
Club. Yeah.
All right.
You can make. I can make the most.
I got
of
to
it.
ask. You were fucking drenched during that
Oh
special.
yeah.
Oh, it was crazy.
That's so
it was.
funny.
I should have wore short. Look,
Are you? Was that the night you had the bag?
yeah. That was the next
that
day.
was withdrawal syndromes.
Yeah.
That was a week later. I was like,
I mean, a
come on,
fully.
Collie.
But it was every single special.
Oh, there's literally a part of it where there's like
Oh, I
dropping.
saw it. It was so
Oh my
funny.
god! And then it was also which kind of whatever.
The transformation's so
Without
good.
getting
Yeah.
too much into it too, but like there was like in one of them I was sweating so bad, but my hair, whatever way I rubbed
Yes.
my head, my hair went down like a Hitler.
Yeah.
So then, but then we like and it was as bad. I don't know, but no one stopped the show. So
Yeah.
someone should have been like, "Hey, fix your fucking hair. You look like an idiot." So
Yeah.
they were just like, "We kind of can't use that," but I was like, "But it's better than the other."
You should have proactively drenched the hair in the
That's
very
what I was
beginning.
thinking. Yeah, I
You should,
swim
you
cap.
could have just poured a beer on your head and been like, I'm crazy. So for the rest of the special, the reason I'm drenched is because I was having fun.
But did you see the drip? There's a drip
drip's-
right
the
there.
drip's
There's a
great.
huge drip hanging off my nose.
I
There's-
like it. I think it's like Jordan, dude. You're like Jordan.
It's like
Game
Gatorade.
Yeah.
You should be. The fact that I'm not sweatier, I'm kind of ashamed.
But everyone was sweaty. Kurt mentioned it.
Yeah,
as well. I have a sweat towel in the middle of the fucking special.
how?
Like a
How?
sweat towel.
Could they allow the venue to
I
be
don't know.
100?
It is funny what it
Lewis
takes.
does a lot of great things, and sometimes he misses.
There's
some
nothing
other
they
things.
could do, I guess.
Yeah,
It was
right?
just, it was fucking. I don't know why they decided July, like right in New York in July. It's crazy.
Who would have
though.
thought that the venue wouldn't have working air conditioning?
Well, I think it worked. I think it was just one of those bad venues that they couldn't get going. I don't
Helium
know.
would be like that every once in a while.
Yeah,
Helium
dude.
would go through entire summers and be like, our fucking air conditioning broke. We got to fix it next year. Just would never get fixed.
Yeah.
Be 200 degrees every fucking show.
And you're
like-
looking at people because they can only sit there for so long. They're like,
Yeah, they get
Yeah.
pissed.
It's
Big
so
balls of
uncomfortable
water,
sitting
yeah.
in a fucking chair, sweating. Just, yeah.
It is kind of cool though to get everyone that hot and start doing stand up. There's
Yeah.
something about.
I should have
it.
wore a white
It's
shirt.
literally the worst.
I should have.
I'd rather it be freezing.
I should have wore a white
Sure.
shirt and just sweat right through it. And you can see my hairy
It was-
nipples
it would've been
just
awesome.
bursting through. And my hairy nipples and shit tattoos just coming straight through.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to make a point.
Nothing but barbed wire coming through.
Yeah, barbed wire everywhere.
It is nice
No
how much it
regrets.
takes a white comic to sweat to use a towel.
Great.
A black
Yeah.
comic would have dabbed himself
yeah.
long ago, dude.
Well,
You got-
well used to it, yeah.
You made it a long time into your special before dabbing. I would have been dabbing start to
you should have
finish.
kept
Yeah.
it on your shoulder.
I should have actually. Yeah, I stuck it in my back pocket like a bartender.
That's nice.
Nice. Well, yeah. I should have. I don't know. It was hot. So
There's nothing you could do.
and then I was like, would I wear shorts? And then I was like, I'm not. Like, I just think that's crazy.
Also, did you notice you were sweating?
Yeah,
Like,
of
I mean,
course.
of course you could feel it,
Yeah,
but I'm saying
the whole
like,
time.
Oh, did you know how bad
Delaware sucks.
Delaware
Delaware's
fucking for sure
right
sucks?
behind New Jersey. New Jersey blows.
Nah,
New
I would
Jersey
say,
has good things about it though.
yeah, I would say New Jersey is.
Like the Pine Barrens are cool.
Yeah, you haven't seen much of
There's
Jersey.
tons of like
Just
beautiful
what I've
lakes.
experienced.
Yeah, Delaware flat
Delaware
out
just
sucks.
blows.
Yeah, Delaware sucks on like a depressing level. Jersey's like comically shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jersey has like
that's pretty good. Yeah.
there's like little spots in Jersey that
No
are
offense,
really
Gardine.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gardine's neighborhood's nice.
But there's spots in Jersey that are genuinely nice. Delaware's like this flat fucking wasteland
Yeah, it's all
that
like
goes
fucking-
on till you get to the beach, and then the Delaware beaches kind of blow.
Yeah, they do.
And they've been, I don't know if you know about the Delaware beaches, but you know,
We're homo.
boys are the boys moved. Delaware basically is so shitty it compressed. All the gay dudes are like, nah, and they just concentrated in one area.
Yeah, we'll take this one.
Yeah, they're like,
Well,
"Ah."
like the rest of Delaware, like when you drive from the top of Delaware to the bottom, it's the same thing until you get to the ocean.
Yeah.
It's just a flat fucking strip mall, and there's no like.
Out of nowhere though, dudes just talk differently. Like once you get down to like Smyrna and shit, they all
True.
sound different.
Dude, the wild
You're
thing
like,
was
what
when
the
Zeus
fuck?
ran away. Zeus ran away on the border of PA and Delaware, got picked up in Delaware. Where I had to go pick him up was like the South.
what?
Oh, it gets so
It was
country.
wild. Like their like lost dog thing was way down. and it was like on a
Once
farm.
you go south of Wilmington, it gets so fucking hillbilly.
It was like a farm, and it was like a prison for dogs.
Yeah.
It was wild. It was an outdoor prison for dogs.
Everyone's on opiates too.
Oh, really?
The whole state.
Like Delaware City down there, dude. yeah.
Delaware in general, people
True.
are like, that's where your boy's from.
Oh.
Big Hunter. He's
like anal fuck 6'9".
Hunter is
password anal fuck 6'9".
He is an archetype of Delaware residents.
Yeah, he really
like,
is.
Has all the money in the world and also shoots coke. And like
fucks his niece.
I don't know, that might just be
Wait,
him.
it was his niece. Well, Joe Biden did in fact molest children.
Yes.
You can't say he sexually did, but he definitely
it's on
bothered
video.
them. He bothered them to an extreme level,
Yeah,
which
and
technically
and
is
the
molestation.
Definition of molestation, he's done that.
Yeah, he bothered kids immensely, which makes him a molester in the classical definition of the
Yeah,
word.
I mean, there's a montage. I've seen it.
Yeah, he's literally molesting kids.
But yeah, Hunter Biden is like, when he came out on the news, I was like, oh, I went to high school with like 30 of these dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Like they drove BMWs and like crashed them because they were smoking crack and stuff. But then in Delaware, like it's weird the way Delaware is laid out. The private schools are like so wealthy, but then those kids that go to private schools will still hang out with like the worst of juvenile delinquents that are like they somehow meet in Delaware because
It's
there's
so
like,
small.
There's common ground. So like I remember I would go to parties in high school and you would have like the Biden's kids would be there, and then there'd be kids that were like
smoking crack.
Are you like the age of a Biden?
Yeah, there was a Biden a year older than me.
Holy shit.
What? Which one?
I don't use. I'm not gonna say her name.
Sniz?
Oh, it was a lady.
No, what's her name? His daughter.
Exposed. The Sniz, yeah.
I don't.
Dude,
Ashley.
man. Dude.
it's the first. It's the first daughter, bro. And you're
Come
gonna
on,
call-
man.
Yeah, he showered
I
with
don't.
her, bro.
I know you have your thing about Joe Biden, but I respect The Office. So
All right,
whoever's
that's true.
in there,
Sorry.
Can we get it? Can we reach a consensus
Yeah.
here?
I'll respect The Office.
I respect The Office.
Dude, imagine
Whoever
if
you vote for doesn't matter once that vote's counted, and then
That's your president.
that's my president now.
100%. I couldn't agree
100%.
more. I
And
couldn't
his
agree more.
kids. I don't badmouth his
I'm
kids.
so excited for the next president, whoever it is. I just can't wait to support them.
I don't vote. I just support whoever wins.
I just want to party on the president so
To the
hard.
point of like almost storming the Capitol for anyone in office.
I saw I like the dudes who like love cops and first responders. I saw a sign the other day that just said C heart PS outside of something. It's like
I heart cops.
I heart cops. People just like love cops, dude.
Yeah, Dad was Blue Lives Matter like hard as fuck for a little while, and then he just had a little run in with law enforcement, and immediately it's like these guys are out to get me. This is a fuck job.
Wait, why, when you go?
I can't stop calling everything a fuck job, dude.
He was getting fucked with for some reason. He had to talk to the cops, and he tried to come out and explain the situation. They're like, "Sir, get in your car." And like that whole squad hates when dudes who are younger than them like kind of big boy them.
Oh yeah,
and immediately just gets on the horn like, "This is a fuck job. This guy's got it out for me. Why the fuck is he doing this?"
What was he doing?
It was just stuff that happened to him where like the cops got involved in like something on the road.
Oh, you like got in a moving violation?
Not moving, just like an accident.
Solicitation.
A solicitation charge.
Him and Dad were down there doing it.
Mind your business.
Has Dad ever like brought you out?
Huh?
Has Dad brought you out before?
Brought me out?
Yeah, to like
pick up girls.
Yeah,
and,
pick
like,
up girls and like
you know he wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
like half and
hookers
halves.
stuff. Yeah, like share a hooker.
Get a half and half.
He would never do that, bro. Come on.
I mean, I'm sorry. I think he waits till you're like 32 and Dad
Yeah,
takes
he'll
you
take
out.
you out. When you're 30th birthday, he'll take you out for
You're
a half
almost
and half.
there.
You haven't been to the bunny ranch with Dad yet?
No, dude.
Dude, it's such the chillest experience, dude. You
It
think
goes
smoking,
hard.
Dude, you think smoking Chang or
You're
DMT's
just, like,
tight?
smut on this guy.
Wait till you share a woman with Dad, dude. It's so tight.
That guy's just goofballing right now. There's legit mom and daughter OnlyFans now.
What?
How do you know that?
Huh?
Back
do you
on
know
again?
that?
No.
You're
I
going
saw.
back
I saw it.
hard.
I saw it on Barstool. It just happened on
Your
Barstool.
credit
Chill.
card, dude?
Chill. It just happened on Barstool.
That
Don't
lowers
do
your
this.
credit score.
Don't
Lowers
do
your credit
this.
score.
Does that for real lower your credit?
Wait,
score?
there's mom and daughter OnlyFans.
Yes.
Where they're like
That's a risky
scissoring and
purchase.
stuff.
No, I don't know if they're fucking, but they're both
They're
there.
not fuck, they scissor.
Whoa, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
imagine that.
Wait.
They
don't
trip.
scissor. They don't
It's
like
called
fuck
tripping.
you. It's not
That's
incest.
the word I was looking for.
What are you talking about?
Tripping.
It's
Trip.
not.
No,
Do they
no.
just like talk about sex to each other?
They're naked, I guess. I don't know. All I heard was like, "Oh, that's a mother-daughter OnlyFans."
Oh, so they're like co-hosting it.
They're in an OnlyFans where they probably both get naked for money, but it's them too.
Next to each other, no contact.
No, I don't think they're tripping.
That's
I don't think
normal.
they're doing any of that.
That's cool.
You're cool
Paying
with
the
that.
bills.
Dude, some guy is just screaming in front of his laptop and just shutting it, being like, "What have I fucking done?"
Dude, a lot of that shit happens in Appalachia where chicks will just grip up a real humble like $350 a month OnlyFans where they're like, I'll just put my shit up on OnlyFans and like get some subscribers.
Dude, it'd be like the bottom of OnlyFans.
Just like maybe 200.
How do you know so much about OnlyFans?
I watch
Do
a
you
lot
have
of
one?
soft wet underbelly. No, I never subscribed. I never paid for any content. I actually, when I had Brazzers, it was Beer Mike McNabo 5. I'll never.
You had the
Paying
password.
for
Yeah.
contents is the lowest.
Yeah,
Bro, waking up with like a hangover, realizing you
Punching
chilled
your
with
credit
cam
card
girls.
into a porn website.
All right, that's
You're
enough
like,
time. That's enough time.
Dude, I've been there.
You know,
I've been like deeply single, and you're like, dude, I'm
right here.
Yeah,
in your own home. In your own home.
But you're like, I'm gonna cancel this in 30 days. And then
Bro.
like you let that first 30 roll, and you're like, it's actually kind of tough. My friend did it once. He told me.
Oh, dude, I've woken up like with like hot eyes and just like a full fucking hangover with like my laptop open to like cam girls.
there's a
and,
level
like,
of- hopping on.
Jesus Christ.
There's a level of horny where you're getting your wallet out and typing in numbers, you know, and putting in
But like the
passwords.
thing that's fucked up is you're like, you'll think about it like 17 times and be like, nah, I'm not signing up for this fucking shit. Then one day you're just like, cards
This
out.
is happening.
It's like Requiem for a Dream where like everything's slapping.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Real
punching the
quick
numbers. And then you're like, whoa, this is what I've been blocked from. And then you slowly start to realize like it's not any different. You're just a fucking.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. No, that's great. Paying for porn is insane. There's a level of it where you can pay to like direct. You can like write a script and be like, do this.
That's a level, dude.
Yeah, there's
That's
a
like
level of
webcams.
porn.
That's thousands.
Yeah, but you can like
Yeah.
you can like write a porn script to your favorite porn star, and you'll get a couple grand, and you'll be like, do this exactly. Like
You've woken up bleary eyed with this on
No,
your
no.
Just with shark eyes.
This is the share zone, dude. We don't.
No,
whatever we're
dude.
saying here stays in here.
Yeah.
No, that was
Before
I read
once.
it, dude. The most fucked up thing someone sent me recently. They're like, "What are your thoughts on frozen porn?"
What's
that shit's
that?
fucked up, dude.
Like Elsa and Anna.
No, not Elsa and Anna.
What's
like,
frozen porn?
Like women just freeze, and then dudes are like, "Oh, what's up? That's what's up," and they start like fucking a
That
chick
must be a new
who's
one.
totally catatonic.
Yeah, that must be a new one.
Fucked
What, they
up.
freeze like in place?
Yeah,
It's like stuck but frozen.
stuck but frozen.
Like that movie with Adam Sandler.
They're stuck
where
in.
he
They're
has-
stuck in time.
Yeah, the movie where Adam Sandler
Click.
has a remote. Click. Yeah.
It's click, dude. Yeah, I
I used to think about that a lot.
it's
Whoa,
there.
bro.
Some guy was like,
I was a Ute.
Non-consensual.
I was a Ute.
"That's what I said." I was
didn't
trying to figure out like
understand consent.
it's fucked up when you're watching the lady's just like with her eyes open, and the dude's like,
Yeah, that's very
Yeah,
fucking
it's
disgusting.
"It's fucked up,
weird.
dude." Someone sent like, "What are your thoughts on this?" And I was like, "Dude,
You got to look it up.
That's the devil.
you go on to SR immediately, dude."
Yeah.
When you're in like frozen, like, man, I wish I could freeze this girl right now. And
That's
fucking
low
eat her
days
pussy.
behavior for
Yeah,
sure.
it's very low day behavior.
Oh, if only this girl had no faculties whatsoever and was frozen in time, and I could touch her.
I mean, isn't that like kind of along the same lines of free use?
What's for use?
Free use is just like, dude, when
Showing his fucking ass.
Yeah,
dude.
man. You,
What the fuck? You are such a dude. What's
What?
free
you're
use?
spiking again, dude.
I'm spiking.
He's just going through the categories.
Oh yeah,
What's free use?
free use. It's something
Walk
I
us through all
stumbled
the
across
tags.
on my own. I stumbled across free use on my
There's
own.
cameras. You don't have to point at people around here.
What's free use?
It's just free use.
is like
Bro, you're violating me differently right now.
free use is the thing Billy told me about like 4 years ago. Where like it's like a consensual thing where you and your chick you say like it's mine whenever I want it, and it's just on tap. It's like having a kegerator of pussy in your house.
That's what I thought marriage was when I was like 10 years old. I was like, I can't wait to get married.
thought
I mean,
marriage
that's
was
what
when
I
was
think
28
marriage
years
is.
old.
No, I was genuinely like, dude, oh, it's so fucking sick when you have a wife. I thought you just like come in and just be like, and just like completely just have sex whenever.
I've had that.
Kinda can.
Yeah.
It's very nuanced.
True. I thought it was like it was just on. Like my conception of it was like you just. I just thought like,
Bro,
it was,
you good?
That's what the fuck you, dude. Yeah, I thought it was just on site.
I've been using.
You have been using, dude. That Changa, man. That
He's
was.
sipping on that Changa.
Puff on it.
I don't
dude.
understand
Puff.
how you say you just like to puff on that casually.
Dude, it's just I don't understand either. I was about to explain it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Just getting hot.
Dude, so I come in here. I'm just recapping for the motherfucking bros at home. But dude,
That's a sick ad read for Changa in general.
true.
Yeah.
We should
Smoke it.
dude.
I don't think it should be sold.
Well,
Oh,
I don't think
no,
it should
no,
be
no.
sold. I think
No.
it should be taught. I think
Yeah.
they should. I mean,
Should be handed down.
no, but I think they should take like the way they do like voting blocks and pick one person per block to make it for everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One
be
person
chill.
would volunteer.
Yeah.
Dude, we have to. It has to happen where it's.
You're a
fucking,
Changa head, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
I respect it, but I wouldn't say I. That's not.
Yeah,
a
but
thing I
once
would-
you, yeah, I'm not gonna cut you off.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
No, you
everyone
too
loves
for
it.
sure. I'm telling you, I respect it, but yeah, the experience for me was like, that was fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I got blasted into a literal just fucking torture chamber. I got blasted into a torture chamber run by like multi-dimensional aliens.
It's terrifying.
For like 3 minutes.
Terrifying,
who just mocked me. They're like, what are you doing here, you idiot?
Dude, Butterly said the same thing. He said when he smoked DMT, he like got in a car with, I think
he got hijacked. He got kidnapped.
Yeah, but he said someone just made fun of him for having a wife and kids for like the entire time. They kicked him out of the car. I think. Don't quote me on that.
No, mine was really just kind of like, same thing happened to me on 5 grams of mushrooms, where it was like, dude, like, you think you like, this is what you want? This is fucked up stuff. And I was like, this is crazy. And he's like, dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. And the whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
Must be a comedian.
He said they all gave him the finger like, dude, stop taking yourself
Dude, it's a top 5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must be.
It must be. Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the top of the podcast.
Dude, it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's Wild Ride.
Well, you know, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
That's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney Mullen is the coolest guy in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming a punk.
Yeah,
fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asking if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No." And he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like, "A punk store, bro." What are you talking about?
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I have no, but
You
I
got
need
some ink, bro?
I need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
He came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him.
Oh,
And he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you started fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice move.
Because I'm turning 40. I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk.
Nice.
But then I lost
Go
steam.
Parrot Head,
Yeah.
dude.
You should
Go
hit Margaritaville.
Dude.
I got to go somewhere.
No, you would smash in a Parrot Head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash
That's a pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it.
it.
Yeah, what
I
the
might go
fuck?
Parrot. That's a good idea.
Parrot Head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's the best documentary.
I was like watching the thing and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, nah, I actually never skateboarded. But did you watch it?
Yeah, dude. I
definitely did a what's it called, McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking big twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
it went
suck.
Matt,
I mean,
freestyle, Matt, Billy,
Vert. You're saying
me.
Billy's a
You're
better
Vert.
vert.
You're
No,
Vert
no,
head.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
downhill
have you been on a
jam?
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
Yeah,
me.
I'll give Tom that. I'm a soul skater though, so I'm not.
Nah,
gonna
I
sit here and
sucked at
put my-
skateboard. I never skateboarded.
I've seen you jump 3 times. I've seen you physically jump 3 times.
Can he dive in a pool
I
yet?
can't dive in a pool. Dude, I didn't grow up with a pool like you guys.
You did, though.
I grew up in the first half of the family. We didn't
There was
have
a pool there.
I was fucking 14 when it came. I was smoking dope. I wasn't
No.
diving.
Dad said there was a pool, like
They
next.
canceled it.
Your next door neighbor had a pool. He said everyone would swim in it, and you would stare outside the window with
Oh,
your big
yeah.
I was smoking Changa.
You weren't.
I could never dive. I still can't do it.
Hey,
You got to break the barrier.
I can't
dude.
swim.
Dude, you can sit here and smoke Changa like 10 times. You can't just put your head before your ankles and jump in the water.
I physically can't do
You
it.
get like water in your ears and nose and
I'm
shit.
telling you, I get up, every intention of diving into the pool, and I pencil.
And that's okay, dude.
It's just there's a part of my body that's like,
Nah, you stapler.
yeah, it's kind of stable. Like I'll kind of be bent,
Yeah.
but my body just won't do it.
That shit gets chicks wet when they see you jump in like that.
You know, times I've jumped like that in a pool and hopped out.
Oh, when you jump into water like a kangaroo.
Oh, when you jump in the water like sheepishly. I can't swim, dude.
Can you kneel and then go head down?
No.
What?
Dude, I was on a
Why?
swim team in Havertown.
Were you really?
I was on a swim
Were
team.
you Caracon?
In Caracon. In a Speedo, up on the stand. And I would literally jump in the pool and then start swimming. And I would lose races by like 2 pool lengths.
Dude.
Is that what
When we were
jumping?
kids, when we were kids, we all ran track in 5th grade. They stopped the mile because he was 2 laps behind. They had to pull him off.
I was running
backwards.
I was running track, right?
He was like Mario Kart when you go the wrong way.
Dude, they just stopped it. They were like, Tom, come on. Get
I
off.
was running track one time.
That's fucked.
And the coach pulled me aside and was like, stop fucking around. You don't have to try to make everyone laugh. I was like, what are you talking about? They're like, there's no way you run like that. And I was like, dude, that's how I run. And he was like, and he like benched me.
Really?
He was like, there's nobody runs leaning like that. I was just like,
okay.
And I let it go. I was like, whatever. The guy was just weird. And then like a couple months later, we're in school and I was like making fun of some girl and we were going back and forth. And she was like, at least I don't run like you. And everyone started laughing.
Oh my God, bro.
And to this day, I still don't know how I ran.
It was funny.
I've never seen you run.
I vaguely remember you running.
I never run, dude.
You ran like
it's
you
almost
love
like a
Zeppelin.
chick.
I never have a reason to run.
I hear you, dude.
I'm
You
always just so grounded.
You stand and face it.
What? I stand and face it, dude.
You told me a long time ago.
I don't have a fight or flight reflex.
No reason.
You're like Prince Andrew, you don't sweat.
I'm like Prince Andrew, I don't sweat, dude. And I don't remember much.
The fucked up shit is what Spade told me Father fucking Dub said to him.
What?
Father
About
Dub?
Father Williams.
About what?
About being a big boy.
You might not remember this, but when we were
fucking crazy,
me, you, and Fed were doing a funeral or a wedding, and me and you were the candle.
Oh, you were
all
altar
the boys.
serving.
Okay.
And Fed was bearing the cross.
Okay.
Father Williams came in kind of like half cocked. I was making fun of how small I am because he asked me how tall my mom was. I was adopted, so my mom was 5'9", and he just laughed and he was like, a boy should be taller than his mother. And I was like 13, dude.
What?
I might have been 5'1".
Bodied him.
You know what was sick? When I went to, I hadn't done the road in a couple of weeks, and I live with my girlfriend, so I haven't been using pornography.
Sure.
I rarely use pornography, and then I hit a hotel fucking whack off. It's so fun, dude. When you lay off the porn for just a couple weeks, and then you hit one by yourself, you don't need to worry about performance. Yeah. With your girlfriend, you don't need to worry about your sexual performance. You get to just lay back and fucking whack off.
Yeah.
You just whack off.
Yeah.
Whack off.
You just get to lay back and visit the master, dude. You just get to lay back and visit the master, dude. Who knows what you really like? You are.
You're your own master at that point.
You absolutely are your own master.
The lotion, the towels. That's you.
Oh,
You're
and
a
that's
lotion
another
and
thing.
towels guy.
I'm usually not a big lotion guy, but in the hotel, I'll get
Treat
fucking
yourself.
sloppy.
Do you really?
You
Oh,
get the
I get-
balls too. You get the thighs.
Everything's going covered, lubed up.
Oh yeah.
Get the
You gotta treat
arms.
yourself.
Yeah.
You got cucumbers on your eyes. A towel on your
Yeah,
head.
it's been big. It's been pretty cool.
8 or 9 tabs of videos of independent films going at
All
once.
types of independent films.
You don't even know which one you want to release to. That's
Nah,
it.
dude. There's if I'm like I've been off the porn pretty hard, and it's like every now and again, you fire it up. You say, you know what, man, I'm gonna fire it, up. Dude.
Yeah.
It's like the body feeling I get when I know if I haven't watched porn in forever, when I know I'm about to fire it up, I get like. I don't like drool, but I get like real like an amped up body. Like I'm like this. Is
Really?
what yeah, dude.
No, it's like a relapsing thing. It feels like
Yeah.
It feels like relapsing
Yeah.
back onto something, drinking or something.
Yeah, if you ever
You
get
got
like,
the bean correct, dude.
I don't.
You got to
You
lean
might have
back.
mastered
You
the
got to
bean.
recline the bean.
You recline my bean, which is it's
My
it's
neck,
nice,
I
but
can't.
I let the bean. I let the
Big
bean.
dude.
These are the biggest beans too. These are Big Joe's biggest.
That's when you
beans.
know you've got a problem.
What?
When you've outgrown beans. dude.
I think you're just a man.
well, these aren't straight beans. I mean, they have chair form. It's
True.
not straight circular ball beans.
True, dude. I've been sleeping. I spend a lot of. I'm not bragging. I spend a lot of time on beans. I have these like
Yeah.
really nice like full length. You've seen my. You ever
That's
seen
not
the
a
bean
brag.
bags
That's
in my
fine.
house?
Yes.
Those full body
Yeah, the
ones
you can
that
like
form
lay
when
down,
you lay in them.
just fall down on them.
I have one of
Those are
those
sick.
next to Maya's bed. So like when she wakes up in the middle of the night, me and her lay on this big bean bag, dude. And I've clocked like double digits
That's
hours
really
of sleep
great.
last week.
Wow.
Oh man,
No,
so
it's just
sweet.
very sweet.
That is
Oh,
sweet.
dude.
Yeah.
Laying
We
on
were
the
just
bean,
talking
and then I
about
wake
lying
up.
on
I'm
your
just like,
dad before.
I was laying on my daddy.
oh
yeah. Your daughter will have memories her whole life of listening to your.
She'll remember
your belly
waking up
rumble.
one night and seeing you fucking ass naked in a rocking chair.
There's a point. There's a
That's
point.
terrifying.
You have
fucking-
to, dude. You have to stop being naked around them. And it's
Yeah.
so hard to stop. I don't know.
Well, you're naked a lot. I'm not.
Yeah,
a
it's
naked
not,
guy.
if you're not naked a lot, it's not hard to stop. It would be pretty easy.
I'm naked. Yeah, I'm naked.
You're naked. You get home, the clothes come off.
Yeah, I sleep naked. Yeah, pretty much.
Dude,
as soon as the baby's in bed,
when I
I'm
got
naked.
my Airbnb, I was just the lady let me in and gave me a tour of the Airbnb at like 9 p.m.
Really?
Yeah, it was very odd. It was nothing sexual.
I'm not saying that. I'm not
That sounds a little bit like an independent film.
No, it does sound like the beginning of
Yeah.
an independent film, like that real estate one. You ever watch the Property?
I think I've seen a couple of
those are my
I
favorites,
know
dude.
what you're talking about.
Some hot real estate
Yeah, on
ladies
Sundance
like,
or whatever. Yeah,
the
one of
guy's
those-
like, "Hey, I got a film for my boss. I got to check out the house. I'll give you 5 G's if we'll settle this deal right now."
Yeah, she really wants to sell it.
I'm pretty sure that's like real life. I think that's what realtors do.
Definitely.
I think I heard you bring this up once.
I'm sure we had this exact
Yeah,
conversation.
that's what they actually.
Oh, excuse me.
At a certain point, if the house is on the market too long, they'll just fuck you.
This is the Patreon. No, the fuck was like, oh yeah. So we get inside. She takes her shoes off, and she's wearing a fucking mask. And she was like, she's great. She's very sweet.
Yeah.
But she's like, took her shoes off.
You
And I was
say,
like,
take your mask
I was like, do you want me to take my shoes off too? She's like, yeah, if you could do that every time. Yeah.
Oh wow.
She wants us to not wear shoes in the Airbnb.
Really?
Guess what, lady?
Yeah, dude, you're stomping in
I'm
her
wearing
sneakers.
shoes.
Yeah, you gotta keep your sneakers on.
And then when I got in there was a Kamala Harris book on the fucking counter.
Really?
Yeah.
Who the fuck would buy that?
You've got to be a real dude. There's no chance she read that.
No
Nobody
way,
read that
dude.
fucking book.
No.
It's like, well, my time as district of it's like, who gives a fuck?
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Check how many books Jill Biden sold. This is a pretty fun fact.
Really?
She wrote a book and like 200 copies got sold.
Really? JB? Joe
Yeah,
Biden?
Jill, his wife.
Did you hear?
She sold 250 books.
Dude,
for the first week. Dude.
Did you hear about how? What?
Yeah.
I think I might have sold more books than her. Last month.
Overlook is significantly more popular.
I think so. I think I sold more
significantly
books.
more popular.
It's
than
crazy
Joe
that
Biden.
they wouldn't
Amazon.
even fluff it up.
Dude.
Like call Amazon and say, "Listen, we don't just fluff up.
Make
the
sure this
numbers."
doesn't get out.
Yeah,
Dude, yeah, really. Well, a lot of times what they end up doing is they'll buy a bunch of their books. So
How did they not buy their own copies?
Yeah, you buy your own copy. Yeah, exactly. And you put it in the best.
Also, it is astonishing that 250 people are that fucking dumb that they went out and bought a fucking Jill Biden book.
I mean, I can't imagine. I can't imagine how fucking bored you are. Did you hear Kamala Harris had that big thing where she took a picture for Vogue magazine and she wore like cool like casual clothes and like people were like the first lady shouldn't wear that and she just switched her whole outfit and was like I'll wear like a Hillary Clinton suit. It was a scandal. It was one of her first scandal.
Wait, which one?
Kamala Harris.
Okay, so they were like the vice president shouldn't be wearing. Wasn't she wearing like Chucks?
Yeah, she tried to be like cool and cash, and people were like, "The first lady shouldn't be dressed like that." And she's like,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. She like apologized and put on like a fucking Jetson suit. It was like, "Is this better?" And people were like, "Much better." There's people out there who saw that and were like, "Ugh."
I remember they were mad at Obama for wearing a suit. It's also funny because the Democrats are always like, remember like because it was during Trump when every day was like a wild controversy.
Yeah.
They're like, remember the biggest fuck up under Obama was him wearing a tan suit. It's like I don't know. I remember some other ones. Obama did some other things.
Oh yeah.
Remember when they lost all those guns?
Yeah.
In Mexico.
True.
Remember when they were trying to give Chapito AK-47s and they ended up losing them?
Yeah, didn't the Zetas get their hands on them?
They all did. They just killed a bunch of people with them.
And Gaddafi got rammed.
Yeah,
Poor
man.
Gaddafi, dude.
They did him dirty, man.
They really did him dirty.
They really did. They let him speak in front of the whole UN. They're like, nah, dude, tell us about your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, why
little
don't you
green
tell us your
book.
story?
He had a little green book. I tried to read it. It was unreadable.
Yeah.
It sucked.
He was a
but-
little whacked.
Yeah, I was like, this guy might be onto something. I
Was
started.
he like a Pan-African guy? Didn't he want Africa to fucking unite?
I think so.
Probably under his rule, which is a sick way to be like,
whatever.
nice.
I think a little bit, but I think also his role was basically in keeping migrants. He was the stopgap for like European countries, Italy and Greece, were like paying him off to basically
let him
basically keep put in detention like the Central Africans trying to come in to, and then he died, and they don't have a guy doing that no more.
So he was trying
that's
to keep.
fun.
He was trying to keep.
He was the last. He was basically Mexico.
Yeah, it was as if we
to
paid
Europe,
Mexico
to
a
he would
bunch of
stop
money.
immigrants.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
But wasn't he? Was it in the fucking? What was the "Can't Get You Out of My Head" guy?
Adam Curtis.
Wasn't he in the Adam Curtis doc or one of them?
Probably
about
yeah.
how like the U.S. was kind of just using him. I mean, obviously the whole time, and he like they made him take credit for like a terrorist attack.
Yeah, or they blamed him. They
blamed
him,
and he was like, okay, sick.
He's
I'll
like,
be like, yeah, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah.
I am powerful.
Yeah.
And then he didn't do it, and the U.S. knew that. And then they were like, I don't know,
dude. Imagine
he was
chilling,
dude.
dude.
He was a paid scapegoat
You get what I'm
for
saying?
a lot of stuff.
You're chilling. You're in full
Right
control.
in.
And then they take the people, like your people.
Yeah.
And another country poisons like your entire nation's mind against you, and then they come and they murder you.
Yeah.
You're chilling. You're doing it like, dude. Apparently people loved him. Again, from what I've seen, I don't know. Maybe he did some bad stuff, but like
he probably did some bad stuff.
But if you're in the Middle East ruling, you're doing a couple things. Yeah, you're gonna fuck around. But yeah, dude, you got your whole country gets turning. Or I think there's always they just identify people who don't like him. They're like, we agree.
So they did. They got Saddam. Were we talking about that with Louis on the podcast? With Saddam getting hung?
Yeah, I think we did. I think we might have.
Saddam getting screaming, just in a room of screaming dudes. You get fucking hung.
And he said, "Shut
and
up."
He said, "Shut up" to a guy.
Before we got hung?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
About to get hung, and a dude's like, "Fuck you." You're just like, "Shut the fuck up, dude."
Nah, he was a real charmer. The guy who had to watch him in jail wrote a whole article about just
how cool he was
watching Saddam and just just getting. He was he's a sweet talker. He'd find out about your family. He'd remember their names. He loved cigars. He was just
You'd remember your families, dude.
Yeah, he would.
You'd go get them if you started acting.
True, yeah, he was quite the list maker.
You ever watch you ever see the video of him like taking power?
No.
And he has all
I've
of the
seen
Senate, and he's like, here are the traitors.
Yeah.
Then he made the other guys execute those dudes.
Yes. You showed me that.
That's how you gain
You showed me
power.
that.
That's powerful shit.
Yeah, that was in the Netflix doc. It's like that's like a tactic,
Yes.
like a very good business tactic.
Yeah. Make your subordinates kill each other
Yeah.
day one.
Yeah.
Squid Games. Total Squid Games.
Arab Squid Games.
True.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, Joe Biden's book was probably
Joe Biden's
decent.
book was a fucking dud, dude.
All she had to write about was like, yeah, I actually knew. She probably met Saddam Hussein. Couldn't sell 200 copies. She should have been like, I sucked his dick.
Yeah, sucks Saddam
She should have went
Hussein's
like
dick.
full slut literature. Like, oh, that one time.
Yeah, it'd be funny if she wrote like instead of like a presidential type shit, if it was like Chelsea Handler,
Veronica.
like, hey vodka, it's me, Jill Biden. Just the thing about I was getting my pussy and fucking.
Hey, well, Butrin, it's me, Jill Biden.
Yes. Yeah, she should have outed her son. She should have just destroyed Hunter. She should destroyed Hunter. She should have done a tell-all on Hunter.
Dude, she should start. She should be like, yo, my husband definitely molests kids. I have proof in my book.
Trying to sell this book.
She needs to get part 2 going.
Yes.
Dude.
You should fucking ghostwrite it.
I might.
Yo, you'd be good at that.
Ghostwriting Joe Biden's book?
You did the fucking that Pence video you made years ago was fantastic.
Thank you.
You could write a
fan
biography.
fiction?
Yes.
It's not a bad idea.
You could write a biography for Joe Biden or Hunter or one of those guys. Hunter would be so sick.
Hunter would be tight.
Totally, yeah, but
Hunter had to write a nice guy bio.
You to write a bio for Hunter as Hunter would be so fucking
That'd
funny.
be pretty tight.
Be like, yeah, dude, I was doing crack. They're like, you'd be good at it. You're
That's
good
true.
at writing on behalf of those types of guys.
Thank you. I want to write the Mike Pence biography. I want to
Mike
write
Pence,
a biography.
a personal, just a
Yeah,
totally made
all
up
his
bio.
gay- his gay stuff.
Don't do any research. Don't even know what state he's from. What state's he from?
Ohio or Iowa.
Sure.
Indiana. You're fucking
Indiana.
right there.
He's around those IOEs.
What did his father do? How many
What did his dad
siblings
do?
did Pence have?
Probably 4.
Who's
4 or
his
5.
favorite? He was very close to one of them, right? His sister.
I don't know. That's
Maybelline.
all I know is Indiana. And
His brother Paul.
No.
Pence.
I'm trying to help with the ghostwriting
Pence?
process. I mean, you got to paint a picture.
Paul Pence. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm telling you.
He actually changed his name though. It's short. He shortened it from Pencil.
There's
His
an
name's
Ellis
Mike
Island
Pencil.
chain. Michael Pencil.
And he is not gay. Include
No.
that throughout the bio.
I
Like,
should.
by the way, a guy tried to fucking put a hit on me, and I said no.
It should be like his early years are just constantly fending off like homosexual advances. The
Oh,
whole time in Indiana, just 2 boys in a cornfield.
Just
Cold-
keep trying
putting
to suck his dick.
Their chapped hands in their jean jackets, just kind of like, it's
Yeah.
cold out here. Pence
Yeah.
like, the hell off me, dude. I'm trying to run for fucking office. Can't be out here eating your ass in a cornfield.
Can't be fucking and sucking guys out here in this cornfield.
It is cold ass, frigid weather. Well, I'm gonna fuck your ass in this fucking cold ass cornfield in the dark.
It can get too cold for a fucking.
Did you ever have sex outside in the winter?
No.
I did it in high school, dude. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
That's crazy.
I had sex in the wintertime outside in high school.
How cold?
In like a park. It was freezing.
Yeah,
Dude.
there was definitely some foolishness at parks in the cold.
It was so cold.
Certainly.
I don't know why I did that. It was the dumbest thing ever. I remember just being like, this is the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Although, I will say, you know how like when it's wintertime, you hop in a jacuzzi? When it's wintertime and you slide up in, dude, it's kind of nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's got to be nice.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
tight.
warmth goes from there throughout your whole body. The
Yeah,
warmth
That's
just fills you
That's
up.
actually kind of nice.
What a sweet.
Yeah.
The warmth of your love.
Yeah.
Your love making.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Did you orgasm?
Oh, of course.
How did you orgasm?
That-
Loudly?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
In the night?
I
In a
probably
neighborhood?
No, it was like a park. It was like
okay.
Raw?
I was a big raw, bro.
Nice.
High school, I was actually good. I was good about condoms in high school.
Yeah, they scared you when you were a kid.
Well,
They're like,
dude,
you're gonna
until-
get fucking
Well, AIDS was still a thing when
So,
we were kids.
AIDS
is like
Really?
cured
No,
now.
AIDS,
I
was
never
not-
once.
I never once was
There was-
worried about
yeah,
fucking
dude.
AIDS. It was
Because you guys went to
2006.
Catholic school. They didn't tell you.
true.
Oh yeah, you were in New York with the boys.
Yeah, they told us about AIDS.
You were,
Like, dude,
you were in boy heaven.
Yeah. I
Our
had to watch
teachers
out.
didn't say anything. I don't think our teachers ever mentioned AIDS throughout my high school and grade school once.
Yeah, well, it was the generation before, like people in their 40s, 50s,
Yeah.
really,
Got crushed.
really got scared about it. But I can't imagine they even tell kids anymore because it's
About
like
AIDS?
it's pretty taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under wraps.
outside of commercials nonstop.
Yeah,
What?
PrEP is
Fucking AIDS commercials on TV now.
Really?
Yeah,
Pretty often.
I want to.
You'll
I want
see
to
them.
get.
It's pretty sick.
I want to get the original HIV vaccine.
The vaccine.
I'm going to get that.
See what it does.
or just get the original virus, dude.
No, I want to get the vax.
That could be
I wanna,
cool, too.
I want to get
See what it
vaccinated
does.
boosted against HIV.
Don't
AIDS.
get AIDS and don't fucking prevent it. Just get it and let it fuck you
spread
up.
it? Oh, just let it go.
Dude, every podcast, you'll die pretty quick, I think.
I could probably beat AIDS.
Just do it as a gag for the podcast. Just slowly disintegrate.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. To like, start wearing like turtlenecks and be like emaciated.
Oh, scabby.
That would stink.
That'd be sad. That
Yeah.
is sad.
It is sad.
It's sad that the boys got fucking ravaged.
All the
I
most
know.
beautiful guys in the world just slowly
And they were having
melting
so
away.
much fucking fun before.
Yeah.
Oh, blast, dude.
They were
Dude,
having
it was-
wild fun.
Yeah.
There must have been so many times, like, guys, can you believe we're having this much fun? Like, guys,
This
is
will never
crazy.
end. This is the best.
If the five of us loved fucking each other's asses, it would be nonstop.
Like, dude,
If we were in here right now,
There'd be no podcast, that's for sure.
I mean, my
We'd
thing
be
is
so
like,
bitchy too. Oh, it'd
oh
be
my
such
god, I have so much attitude.
You would have so much
It'd be
attitude.
Like, I'd have the poster like, "Dear Lord, please help all my friends be fatter than me." I saw a gay guy had that poster all the time.
I
It
would-
made me laugh. It was
I
a
would
kitten with its
stuff
paws
one of
like
you
this.
guys.
You think so?
With a kitten with its paws?
It said, "Dear Lord, please make all my friends fatter than me." I was like, dude, what a beast. I wonder how would that age though? Like if we were like a gay 5-piece, like a gay,
A gay 5-piece house is fucking.
Yeah, but like,
I'd be so jealous though.
You think so?
If I saw someone putting their hands on you without me.
Oh man, that would be
Our fucking think of our milky thighs slapping,
dude. Our vein, we'd be tracing each other's veins through our fucking
could.
thighs all day. Yeah, but how would that age once you get in like your 50s? Like, what would you do?
I think the boys keep partying.
Yeah, lemon party.
Oh, you just find
Young
younger
dudes
boys.
that
Yeah,
party.
then you get bank, so you can go get younger, hotter boys, and the party never
Yeah,
stops.
you bring them in.
Dude, oh my god, if all of us were like, yo, let's put our heads together and pool our money for like just to get trap younger, hotter boys.
Easily.
The party
I think
wouldn't
that's the
stop.
whole like Fire Island
We don't even
dynamic
need money.
every
We can
summer.
just catch them.
True.
Yeah.
We could go rogue on this and really start capturing some boys. If there's five dudes working together, we could accomplish a lot. We could do a lot. 19 dudes did 9/11.
True. Well, it'd be funny though to penetrate, no pun intended, to go undercover as a hetero guy.
Yeah.
But to see if you could get like the full inner workings, but you just never would put out though.
Inner workings of what? The homosexual community?
Yeah, and just try to just get like
I don't know if it's like a crime syndicate.
Yeah, but to see what the bro down's like. To get
How
the
sick it is?
full setup of the bro
I bet
down.
the party's fucking nice, dude.
I think there's
Yeah,
parts.
it's got to be the best party possible.
That's what
No
I'm saying.
broads, just you and blow.
How long do you think you could get away with not putting out though? You're like, nah, not tonight, not tonight.
I think that could be a kink.
You
to
couldn't
be
get
honest.
through the first party.
What do you think?
I think it would be a bit of a kink that you could be the guy who doesn't put out. I think they could actually like that. If you twist it the right way. You don't think so, Shane?
Feeling or get creative on it too, because they switch it up on you.
Oh,
you'll start feeling it. They heard, dude. I'm telling you, they're like a 7th grader on the clitoris. They're like, what do I even do
What
to a
do we
guy's
do?
nipples? They have no clue.
Give it a shot, lady.
And they start getting creative. I swear to God,
And
she
they
was doing
take
the
one of
alphabet.
those fucking like 6-inch hairs.
She was trying to pull one of those out of me.
There's some of those things are.
Dude, I got 4 chest hairs, and she's against all of them.
You need to let them stay, dude. My chest hair is coming in nice.
Really?
It's coming. Well, I mean, it's still like a patch of pubes. It looks terrible.
Still,
but it's good.
Do you have like a
Just
focal point?
right here? Yeah,
Lucky.
Right in between.
I just have random nipple hairs, dude. Still.
I need permission from Louis J. I don't think I'm gonna get it, so fuck it. I'm just gonna tell you the story last night.
You gonna beg for forgiveness later?
Yeah, if he doesn't, whatever. We don't have to. It's nothing bad. I'm sure they've talked about it publicly before.
sure.
I've never heard this.
Mm.
We were sitting up on Ari's deck last night, and it was right after the fireworks. The firework display from Ari's roof is sick. It's as cool as it gets. And I was sitting up there while I was watching the fireworks. I was like, it was actually like I was deep in thought. I was like, damn, America. And then Jay, who didn't climb up the ladder, started playing like Me So Horny on the music. And I realized I was gay for looking at the fireworks and being like, man, America.
You were having a peak experience.
And then, I was having a nice experience. Anyway, we get down, we're sitting down, we're all talking, having a good time. And then we notice, you can see the Freedom Tower. We're like, damn, I can't believe they tried to 9/11 us.
Bullshit.
Pieces of shit. And then
I know who you're talking about,
Jay
by the way.
dropped this bomb. He said, Luis Gomez, because we were all talking about people's experiences that were in the city during 9/11.
Mhm.
Like Justin Silver was there. He was like, yeah, my girlfriend showed up covered in ash. I told her to get out of it. Some girl he was fucking showed up to like banged on his door. That's how he found out about 9/11. And he woke up and the girl he was with was covered in fucking dust from the towers.
Really?
Yeah.
And he was like, be gone?
I don't think. We were making fun of him saying he kicked her out.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he did kick her out.
You look like a coal miner. Get out.
Get out of here. Ew. You're covered in cancer. So then we get to Jay just goes, yeah, Louis J. Gomez rollerbladed out of the city on 9/11.
What?
This brought on about 2 straight hours of crying, laughing, dude. Louis J. Gomez was... Then we called him to get the story. He was at a hotel. He lived, I think, at the Chelsea Hotel, which was a fucking dump
That's
in
hilarious.
Midtown. And when 9/11 happened, he decided to rollerblade to Rockaway, New York.
So he
which
Puerto
is-
Rican goodbye.
It was a complete... Dude, it's the longest fucking trek. It's so long. He rollerbladed across the George Washington Bridge on 9/11. Rollerbladed. And he was fatter back then. He was a big guy back then. Lip ring, fat dude, rollerblading out of 9/11 from, dude, across the George Washington Bridge. We were like, how long is that fucking thing? I Googled it. They were like, at the time it was built as the longest bridge on earth. I mean, everything is the funniest thing. He got across, and then that's nothing. Rockaway's 30 miles.
What?
It's literally like further than Levity Live from
Dude,
here.
That confirms my theory that Louis J is a Streets of Rage character.
It's, dude,
That's
imagine
nuts,
seeing
dude.
9/11 and be like, I gotta get out of here. Rollerblading.
Was he already strapped up? Or
I
did
don't
he
know.
strap
No, that
up?
was the debate because there was rumors that he was rollerblading while 9/11 happened, and he was just like, I'm out, and turned around. Turns out, no, he's strapped up.
He's strapped up.
He saw the smoke and said, something ain't right. I got to get out of the city. Now it's time for a fucking 6-hour journey.
Dude, that's like 25,000 calories.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And then I was thinking, like, there had to be fire trucks coming in on the George Washington Bridge, that one of the last things some of those heroes saw was a fat Puerto Rican dude rollerblading out of the city.
I mean, there's got to be, when they do like code red, code orange, it must have been like, that's code orange.
That's a bad problem.
When the Ricans put on the blades, it's like, we're
when
this
the
is
Puerto
serious.
Ricans are fucking rollerblading. And also one of the firefighters' thoughts one of the last thoughts one of those guys had to have was like, fucking lose like again. Yeah. So that was about 2 hours of laughing last night.
It's very funny.
That was giggle time, dude.
How'd he get back? Did he put him around his neck?
I don't know. He went to his parent or somebody's house.
Really?
I think his house or somebody's sister's house somewhere.
Damn, his bug out bag's just rollerblades.
His bug out bag was rollerblades.
Jesus Christ.
And then, there's no phones. He had to rollerblade for 5 hours and then show up. We were laughing so hard at that fucking first glass of water he had from the sink. Just like, turn on the TV. What the fuck's going on? 5 hours later, they're like, yeah, another plane hit.
Oh my
They
God.
fell. Like, he might have seen it from the bridge, which would have been fucking crazy.
How nice is that? If he did go to his kin's house, you're like, oh my God, I wonder if he's okay. And you see him rollerblading over the horizon. You're like, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
Thank God.
Well, he had no reason. He was in like the Bronx.
He Pedro revered.
It's so crazy.
He
to
Pedro
try to
revered,
escape.
dude. He told him the enemy was coming.
Pedro Revere, yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good fact to know about him.
Yeah. And then they just told stories about him for hours, and he's the funniest. He is the funniest dude of all time.
Easily, dude.
He's
Easily.
the funniest dude of all time.
That's a peak experience, rollerblading away from 9/11.
Rollerblading out of 9/11
And
is
as much as it sucked for all those people who died and lost loved ones, getting to rollerblade away from that was probably pretty sick for him. Having like a real, like, I got like he had a Die Hard 4.
He had the fucking, I don't know what he had. It was the worst idea I've ever heard.
He was Louis J. Willis, dude.
He said the rumble strips were rattling his bones. He was on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's
He
scary.
rollerbladed on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get up to the George Washington Bridge? The ramps?
I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine that.
How steep the fucking ramps are. Like, and they're, it's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he
Dude.
rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, it's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
You imagine
we got
getting a
bigger
ticket from that? Like, check the date and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You got to save
that's-
that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said
What?
he was filming from his roof, and he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's
yeah,
cool.
I want to know
Keep
to have it. Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him
Might have
today.
got
And say, you better not have been fucking lying to me on that
Yeah,
roof last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about
Anyway.
Louis J.
Yeah. So
You
that
should,
was
you
big.
should do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True. Yeah, you got to
last
be-
night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill.
Oh,
Traffic
yeah,
also,
yeah.
but
That's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
no.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah, I'm
I got
sure.
lost in New O, dude. In a fucking.
You got lost. It
I
was
got
hard for
lost.
you to breathe, huh?
It was hard for me to breathe on. I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out due to the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy.
Yeah,
How about that? Wody comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep.
Uh huh.
What ward did juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say? You putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third
Third
ward.
ward.
Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the 9th
If I,
ward.
so if I saw the fucking
I think the
504
ninth ward, was
boys,
that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the 9th ward?
yeah, that's what I had to.
Yeah.
I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that
I
swamp.
had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which is fucking weird. And
What were you guys doing down there?
we went to New Orleans to party right
Oh.
after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't
It was
repaired.
still fucked up. They had the
Yeah.
X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have
Oh
fun.
my God. Camping in New Orleans sounds like.
It was crazy. It was a crazy. Now that I think, I was like 24, and it was just they had found a lot that had gotten flooded, and these like Korean dudes leveled it and laid gravel.
Even staying in a nice hotel in New Orleans for like 3 days still sucks.
I bet.
Like when you're fucking hammered,
Yeah.
like drinking those fucking hurricane things.
Dude.
Dirty city. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a cool place.
But I can't imagine getting shit faced and then staying in a fucking tent.
Dude, it was like 5 miles from the fucking where we're supposed to be.
Goodness.
And it was too cold for a tent, so we all slept in a van together. And like 4 dudes would sleep in a tent. And there was these Michigan guys who started, like, they were migrant workers from Michigan who came down to like get in on all the rebuilding action. Yeah. And they were also like smoking crack and stuff, but they had a nice fire going.
They're probably ready to rebuild.
They were.
Hit that crack. You're like,
they were fucking pumped, dude. Dude, you hit the crack. They drive down to search for work, hit the crack, get out there, and they're doing like power lines.
Katrina didn't stand a chance against those guys.
Nah, dude, not at all.
Guys on crack from Michigan cleaning.
Couldn't stop them. And then us down there to party, dude.
And you guys down there to mess it up.
Have fun.
You guys thought that.
We're stimulating the economy.
You thought Katrina was bad. Here comes a real hurricane. It's the McCusker brothers.
Dude, it was
We're staying in a van.
In a van, the 9th Ward. The only thing there, it was McDonald's, and then there was a wishy-washy across the street.
Oh, no.
The guy, I didn't
So you
patronize
guys
it.
were hitting vans and fucking wishy-washies. And McDonald's.
I didn't patronize it.
And then heading into Bourbon Street.
I wasn't that paid to patronize it yet, dude. But
I'm not putting that on you.
That would have been the one guy did it. One of the guy in our party actually smoked crack and then went and fucking patronized the wishy-washy.
Hit crack with the Michiganders.
He actually hit crack in a bathroom and then claimed he thought it was weed. It was like, right, bro.
It's exactly where you would do crack.
New Orleans bathroom?
Yeah.
I was like, they don't smoke crack out of like ornate, sick glass, dude. You smoke crack out of a crack pipe. It's like, whatever, dude. I'm going. Do you want to come to the wishy-washy or not? I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, he went, he smoked crack and then went
to
the
killing his
wishy-washy.
vibe, dude.
Well, the problem was,
his vibe. He was on crack, about to get jerked off.
With all the boys. He went with all the boys. And we were so close to the wishy-washy, we watched him walk over there. And then we clocked him when he came back. And I'm like, dude, you were there for 10 minutes. What's good? He was like, dude, she went reverse cowgirl and I came instantly.
That's fucking nice.
Yeah, dude.
That's a really
They
nice.
were down there fighting for their lives, dude. They didn't see a single person. Then finally the migrant workers showed up and the one dude or one boy on crack.
Yeah.
He rolled up and they're like, finally.
The wishy-washy people.
Imagine just getting leveled from a hurricane. You're like, where's the clientele? It's just some white guy on crack. And they're like,
jackpot.
Hit him with the reverse cowgirl.
I'm going to make this guy pop.
Bring out the dude. She had it all saved up.
This guy's about to pop.
He didn't stand a chance. But yeah, dude, hit the crack, get the reverse. That's a decent night. Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long time.
What was the fuss?
I did well. I mean, obviously, did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could.
Yeah.
And then,
How much did you win by?
Chaos ensued. I think one.
Really?
Got down to the wire. And I said, Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done. Said, we won. I was like, we won. Fuck you guys.
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought. Yeah, they thought.
So they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2?
They might have been tied or up 1. It
And
was
then you
nice. I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
Yapping.
like 4, or did you
No,
have?
it was me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant, not
Sick.
good. Everything I hate, I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
That's what happens,
dude. I'm telling you,
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town.
True.
Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
There was a big dump. You know what I mean? A big,
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that
Sad.
song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
That's what I'm
I was
telling you.
literally
There's 3
sitting here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was. I
love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing you
crazy.
sitting there in face paint and just blame.
Being like,
No.
Can't believe this guy's trying to fuck.
It's also a very funny thing to judge. There's 15 people getting hammered, and to watch that and be like, that didn't exceed my expectations.
Yeah,
It's
it took 3 days for us finally to be like, actually, it's cornier to sit there and be like, fuck these guys. It's like, dude, we literally, those were astronauts. You witnessed dudes launching.
Yeah.
And you judged them, dude. Those are the men in the arena.
Yeah.
We all agreed, let's get shit-faced for 3 hours on camera.
Yeah.
What else is funnier than that?
It's a
Turns
high
out a
wire.
lot of people don't like it and they're mad about it.
Is that a whole show in and of itself, or is that like a specialty?
That's
thing?
what that show is called. Yak.
Is that a thing he does all the time? Because
This is the second time they've done the case race.
Yeah, that's
The
not a very
first one
sustainable
was like
operation.
2.5 hours. It was a
Yeah.
lot more fun. This time they brought in me.
You're a D1 athlete, dude.
I'm a D1 athlete, dude.
They can take you off the
Did
gridiron.
you notice
bro.
the bucket hat? This
They
is
can
a,
take you
this
off the
is a
gridiron.
D1 I mean, they
They can't take the gridiron
Will
out of you,
Compton
bro.
was there. He's a 10-year NFL vet. So, you know, there's two.
He was on the other team.
There was 2 D1 athletes.
So you have 2 basically NFL stars. You had 2 NFL stars.
Basically 2. I mean, I did 3 weeks D1.
You should go to your Wikipedia and just say you played for like the Jaguars. Just say you did the camp for the Jaguars.
Well, now that's going to happen.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah,
Say
fuck
you're a
it.
pro football player.
But
Could you walk on?
in the NFL?
You'd have to bag groceries first and then get in shape from
I
bagging
could,
groceries.
But then
you
I
can
need
walk.
to pray a lot.
True.
I need to pray.
Dude, you're fucking like 10 decades of the rosary away from walking on. If you started bagging groceries and saying Hail Marys, dude, you could definitely walk on.
If they were like run 1 sprint, they'd be like, you're cut. If they saw me try to
You
run.
need a break.
Yeah, I would need a couple breaks.
You need a pit crew.
They
That would suck, dude.
So here's the part people don't know.
True.
The next morning, obviously, devastatingly hungover. Like this is after a month on the fucking road.
Ugh.
This is after Burt tour and doing Rogan.
What time was the case race, though?
6 p.m. is when we start. Like started around 6:30.
What'd you do after it?
Just lingered.
Okay.
Lingered around the office, talking.
You didn't keep the party going?
I kept the party going a little. Went out
Really?
to the bar with Feidelberg. Got fucking. It was a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
It was a nightmare.
So you got
I was
hammered.
just drinking. No, I was drinking water at the bar.
That's sick. That's
Got to the bar and I was in face paint. Like, could I get water? The next morning, I had to go do a sit down interview 1-on-1 with Andrew Yang.
Oh no,
Bro,
I didn't put the pieces together.
This interview is going to be the craziest looking fucking thing on earth. I'm dark red. It's gonna be crazy looking. I'm dark red, out of my mind, hungover,
Oh.
like so sad.
Oh,
Face to face, dude. We sat in chairs face to face in a hot room. It was hot.
Of course.
It was a small hot room with lights face to face.
Oh.
And first thing we got to address, SNL. Why'd you say that about Asians? And bro, I'm sitting there like,
you should have spent
I
watching.
mean, I didn't even mean it, you know.
You should have like watched the clip. You should have like watched the clip from Barstool Case Race, dude. I was just. What was the word? What was your 2 options?
What?
Josh giving guff.
I was giving guff. Yeah, I was giving guff. And
You got like, dude, I already addressed this yesterday on the Case Race.
if that's real, but
they're
you never know.
bumpy.
You can Google
Yeah, true.
just about anything.
It looks like the Skittles commercial
Little
where they
bumpies.
can like pop the Skittles off. Dude.
Oh
It's
man,
like, they're
monkeypox
dense.
is bad, dude.
Yeah, little bumpies.
It
Here's
would
a-
be funny if your dad got it though.
Yeah, if he accidentally got it, if it ran through the Elks in Mechanicsburg, the bros just came down with it.
Just some dudes fucking
Just
like high
one
fiving
dude.
over the game, fucking
Yep.
like, yeah.
All it takes is one of the Elks to go suck someone at the Y.
Destigmatize it
True.
though.
There's got to be one guy in the Elks who's.
There's definitely some homosexuals at the Elks.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the Elks?
The Elks Lodge? It's the fraternal brotherhood.
They have a
It's the fraternal
frat?
order. Yeah.
They have a man frat?
Yeah, they have a frat.
Really?
It's just for dudes to get the fuck out of the house.
Is there dues? Do you have to pay to get in?
Yeah.
They're like throwing
My
like
dad was
30
named the
bucks.
Rookie of the Year.
What?
His first year. They have a Rookie of the Year. My father has a picture at the Elks. Well, he did it for a year called the Rookie of the Year. It was a picture of Phil.
How do you
in a blazer?
How do you
in a suit?
How did he get rookie status?
Just dominated. Showed up nonstop. Put down brewskis.
Yeah, what kind of stats is he
People were
putting
like,
up?
damn, this guy's
This is unprecedented.
That is actually pretty sad.
What, getting the rookie of the year? at
Rookie
the
of
Elks?
the Year at a local bar when
That
you're
kinda
like
rules.
60 years old. People are like, holy shit, this guy's an alcoholic.
What's the age range for the dudes?
There's some young bro. My bros are getting into it from
Yeah.
back home.
which is the Elks does rule. It's like $1 a beer.
Yeah.
That sounds
you just
incredible.
Pay your dues. You get like 50 cents beers.
There was a bar in Westchester called the Eagles. The
There's
same
a popcorn
thing.
machine.
You got to see if you could
They
play
got
at the
direct
same
TV.
time.
They have like one big screen TV that's like one of the, it's not a flat screen, it's like a box. It's like 800-pound television. They all gather around, watch the Steelers on it.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah, there's a place we used to go to in Westchester. You could drink fucking $1.
It's
you
the
just go
best.
there, get hammered at the Eagle, and then
Yeah.
it was all like club. Yeah, everyone would sign you in. It was sick.
When I go home, I go to Friday night bingo night at the Elks. Bingo's fun. And then I lie to my mom. I say they called that. You have bingo. And she'll be like, bingo. And everyone's like, oh, boo. Everyone gets mad, whoever gets bingo. And then the guy comes over and he's like, it's not a good bingo. The whole place is like, I wiped my card. We got to go over the numbers again.
That's not Rookie of the Year material.
No,
dude.
that's a good trick,
not
though. When you
rookie-
trick your
That
mom.
is so fucking funny.
She was devastated. She actually hasn't really forgiven me for
the
that.
fake call bingo?
Fake, yeah. If you get someone to lie on a bingo.
She probably trusts you so hard.
She was probably like, oh my God, this is it. I've never won anything in my life.
Yeah. Dude, especially if you know you're responsible for someone wiping their card.
Oh.
That's fucking crazy.
Yes.
I wiped my card.
But that's that's on them.
That's true.
There's a chance of a not good bingo. Anytime they call 69, the whole place goes, ooh.
Bingo must get rowdies.
That
That's
is
all they
full of
have,
shit.
right?
Yeah.
That's bad bingo discipline, dude. If someone wipes a card, it's like, dude, how about you get the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
Fucking spaz.
And you got to cheat. I cheat.
How do you
I
cheat?
You get
multiple cards.
Oh, you know what? You lay out all your cards.
Yeah.
And whatever the first number called, you check and say, all right, I'm going to go with this card.
Yeah.
Get a little advantage up top.
Oh my God.
Get a couple advantage. Yeah. I'm a couple brewskis deep at this point playing bingo at the Elks.
Whatever
at
it
home.
takes. Whatever it takes.
I swear to God, that's about as happy as I get.
That's so fucking fun.
So nice.
Yeah.
Is there ever scandal? Any cheating scandal or just?
Yeah, there's some accusations.
Yeah.
Whenever one particular table is doing well, the rest of the bar they hate them.
They're talking.
They're like against them, and then yeah.
But how can you even really cheat in bingo?
You just told us.
I mean, you can start like that.
But that's not like a cheat.
You could bring extra cards. You could play multiple.
You can not
cards.
use a marker. You should be using a marker. You can use chips. You can check your cards and be like, actually, this card's doing pretty good. I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
You can play multiple cards.
That's
at
what I'm
the
saying.
same
Playing
time.
multiple cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Multiple
just
cards, yeah,
wipe
that's-
it, keep it.
And what kind of prize money are you looking at? Life
I
changing?
mean, we're talking about blackout, the final card.
Yeah.
Full blackout, final round, $600. And at the Elks, that's 1,200 beers. That's rookie of the year shit.
That's incredible, dude.
Every night at midnight, they all do this. It's the secret, dude. I shouldn't be divulging this. The Elks are gonna be pissed.
Yeah, no.
I don't know the. I forget which one's the moose. The moose might be this. The Elks might be this.
Yeah.
It's one of those. At midnight, they to the veterans, dude. To all the fallen troops. Just a bunch of drunk guys.
It's like they're teasing them.
They love the
Doesn't seem
troops. dude.
respectful.
Almost none of them were troops. They're all just draft dodgers.
They got to hold it down though for the troops.
Old dudes love troops so much.
Of course. What's
Yeah.
not to love?
What else is there to love though? Once you're older,
Are there
New
troops in there?
musicians?
Do the troops hit it back to them, or like? do
No,
the
they
troops
all.
salute?
Yeah, I think it's actually just for dead Elks. I could be wrong. Yeah.
For the ones who've gone
For
before
the
us.
for the rookies of the year. Before all the rookies of the years have short shelf lives, dude.
What if you joined and didn't get Rookie of the Year, dude? How furious with yourself would you be?
If my father got it and I didn't,
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be like a Griffey. It'd be like a Ken Griffey situation.
Yeah, exactly.
I might come in, catch a fly ball in front of him, and be like, "That's just us goofing around."
Yeah,
True.
it's
I might
all
be
you
Ken
got.
Griffey.
Yeah,
of
You'd
the
have
Elks.
to. Well, otherwise, it'd be like the beginning of Gladiator. You have to find your dad.
Yeah.
I never knew.
Dude, I just watched Gladiator.
Did you
again.
really?
Put it on in the green room this weekend. Was nuts. I watched Ghost in the Darkness.
Ooh.
A lot of guys don't know
Little
about
Kilmer,
that.
bro.
I don't know anything about that.
Little Kilmer. That was one of my
Kilmer
favorite
goes
movies
out.
ever.
That was when I was a kid. That was on replay.
Got that from Blockbuster, and it was just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
I
It's
haven't
not as
seen
bad as you would think. Then we watched Gladiator. Got in an argument with a comedian named Mike Turner. He was sitting there. He's trying to trash it.
The Gladiator?
Yeah, he was trying to trash Gladiator.
What were the points?
He was saying it was too long. I don't know. He's made me sick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like chick shit.
I didn't want to
It's
say it.
fully
but yeah.
chick shit.
That's saying the movie's too long is for girls. That's
Yeah.
girl stuff, dude.
He said he was like Top Gun was the best movie I've ever seen.
That's probably also long. Is that not long?
Well, it's long, but it's also you'd have to be simple.
Can I tell you something? I've never seen Top Gun.
The first or the new one?
Either of them. I've never seen Top Gun.
They're pretty good.
They're sweet.
I don't know why. I've never
the
been
new
drawn
one.
to it.
The new one's cool to watch.
Yeah,
but you'd have to be a moron to be like,
this is the
best picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I need Gladiator. I need fucking I need Regicide or Patricide for me to even care about a movie.
What about, like, you said fratricide? What about a fratricide?
I could deal with that too. Fratricide, Regicide, Patricide, I was saying.
There was some patricide in Top Gun.
Was there
Kind
really?
of. Did you get it?
Nah.
I thought you had it.
I thought I did too, but this
Somebody's
fucking
gonna have to get
Band-Aid
this
created a
piece of
wind
shit.
tunnel.
I always feel quick as shit whenever I catch one, but then they're like the slowest, dumbest animal.
Yeah, that was a slow moving fly, dude. That was like a shit.
Yeah, it is pretty pathetic of a human to be like,
I caught you.
Got you.
You're like a single cell organism.
It's a moron.
You're so dumb. You don't even know you're alive.
But yeah, it was good. It was good. They gave me this awesome. The club gave me an autographed John Rocker jersey as a gift.
They must have done a little research.
They
and
did. They contacted my agent and said, "What would he like?" And they said, my agent said, "Autographed John Rocker."
When do you think he signed that after the tirade?
Oh, you might
I
have.
almost had him. I didn't get him. I didn't get
No,
him.
he
Damn,
dipsy,
he's
dude.
quick,
He
dude.
fucking there
That guy's
scrolls
fast,
down.
bro.
Boston Scott.
Yeah, he head faked you, dude.
He's hearing all this Top Gun talk and he's fucking having a good
Yeah,
time.
he's in the danger zone. Dude.
He's dive bombing you. Yeah, how did they know you like that? When did
I'll tell you what happened. My
Who else is
agent,
landing baseball?
my Jew agent, my white Jew agent, he wore a Jackie Robinson Dodgers jersey to my special
I
taping.
thought it was a Michael Vick jersey.
No, I wish it was a Michael Vick jersey. I would have given him credit.
Kidding.
He was a white dude rocking a Jackie Robinson, and I was like, bro.
That's kind of
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And he was
crazy.
like, a lot of guys are telling me a lot of black guys have been complimenting it, just so you know. And I was like, I bet they're kind of making fun of you.
yeah,
They definitely
That's
are.
crazy. He's the man, by the way. I
He
do
is the
love
man.
him.
He is the man.
He is the man. But rocking.
It's like wearing an in living color shirt. It's like if I were to wear like an in living color shirt. It's like,
yeah,
dude, that's not for you, bro.
Yeah. For real, it's like a BLM tee.
It is a BLM, but
It's the
before
ultimate.
BLM, yeah, exactly.
It's a not fake one.
Well, Jackie
Shout out
Robinson was
Kanye.
a Jew, right?
Jackie Robinson?
He was the original. He was a real Jew.
Yeah, he was. That's how he
was
got in
one
the
of true-
league.
Yeah, he was one of the true Jews.
But
dude.
it was, yeah. I was like, dude, get a Koufax. Like, stop.
Koufax is at least putting on.
Honestly, you know what he said? The Koufax jerseys are too expensive. And they're like sold out everywhere. Jews keep buying them. Jews love baseball.
They do.
But anyway, I was making fun of him. He's like, what should I be wearing? And I said,
John Rocker.
John Rocker.
True.
And they found one autograph.
And then they got an autographed John Rocker.
What gun show are they selling that at?
I don't know. Shout out to Rocker for still selling shit.
Yeah,
True.
that's sick.
Damn. That's a victorious weekend, dude. 2 movies. Rocker.
Oh,
jersey.
and I saw a movie in theaters.
What'd you say?
I saw the new spookiest movie of the Halloween season, Smile.
What is it?
Dude, check it out. I think it's the best horror movie I've ever seen.
What?
They got a sweet marketing
Very
campaign.
spooky. Incredible marketing.
What's it about?
Tell them about the marketing.
Yeah, tell me the marketing.
They just have like that. You know how when you smile and bend your face down a little bit like this.
Yeah.
They just have people going to sporting events and they're just populated amongst the crowd. They'll just like show up on the jumbotron in like a yellow shirt, doing the creepiest smile
And like,
they'll
don't
sit
move the entire game. A baseball game, sit behind home plate, just
9 innings.
Like Joker smile?
Joker smiling the entire time.
because that's what happens. This thing, yeah, there you go, Sean. You'd be the scariest one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like that kind of stuff.
It's scary. It's demonic.
Yeah, it
it's
truly
a demon
is.
that when whoever is possessed by it, it smiles at you whenever you see it. Like it possesses someone and then smiles at you.
Then does it like come and kill
But then
you or
it comes
something?
and gets you.
Okay, comes
It's
and
a very
gets
scary smile.
you. Yeah, that makes me feel
Yeah.
not at ease.
It was funny.
I
Me
saw a
and
spooky thing too.
me and Finance were in the car on the way to it, and I was like, "Do you like scary movies?" He's like, "Do you freak out?" He was like, "No." Dude, we got in there. He screamed the entire movie
out loud.
Anytime there was a jump, he'd be like,
Oh!
"Oh, oh!" Dude, like during any stressful scene, he was like, "No." I was like, "Dude, stop! Shut the fuck up!" This is how crazy Finance is. He went and bought candy before. He didn't even try to hide it. He carried a trash
Yeah.
bag in, or
Good for him at least.
which I couldn't believe.
That's-
Ziploc bag or CVS bag. No,
you know, it's about times we all
Dude, he
some
brought-
people came out of that closet of
I
seeing
agreed.
candy, and I'm like kind of
Agreed, but
Hold up.
His candy, we do need to honor him. He did bring in the guess the candy he got. You'll never ever guess.
Good and Plenty's?
What type of psycho this guy is? No. Well, you'll never get saltwater taffies.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, what is he, 70?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where did he secure the bag?
He went to a CVS in Phoenix and got saltwater taffies.
What the fuck?
Brought him into the movies and then screamed the whole movie. It was the most retarded shit.
That's a wild experience that you had.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Saltwater taffy's not at the beach is crazy.
Then I didn't know I'll be honest, I started indulging with him.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude.
Are they low cal?
I don't know. I haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like 8.
Yeah. They're yummy.
Yeah.
I'd feel strange.
Yeah, in the desert.
I'd be curious. Yeah, exactly. I'd be curious about them. Like they're not fresh made on the boardwalk?
No.
A lot of flavor. Yeah, where's the salt water? Where are they getting the salt water from? There's no local salt water.
Adam, that's a great question.
There's no local
He's been
salt
asking the
water.
hard hitters today.
He's a hard hitters. You might be the next Colbert. What was the spooky thing you saw?
Oh, I saw a play, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Whoa, you went to see a play?
My niece was in. Yeah, my niece was in a play.
I thought you were going to see plays.
No,
I was going to be
my,
so mad.
my niece was in a play. Dude, my niece was in a play. It was she did a fantastic job, but the audio guy should be fired.
Really?
There was people's whole mics were cut.
Oh,
so they'd come out and do like a musical number and you just couldn't hear.
Must have been packed. Was it packed in there?
It's pretty packed. It was like an outdoor type thing too. There was pouring rain.
Shit.
But we were like under like a barn type structure.
Oh, it was raining the whole time?
But the little kids got scared because there was ghosts coming out, and the one lady or the one teacher came.
Wait, the actors got scared?
No, the nieces and nephews, like the 2-year-olds, were like all fucking on edge.
How old were the actors in the play?
They ranged from like 9 till about like high school seniors.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was probably a pretty decent production.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was good.
Was it spooky when he came out? When the Headless
Dude,
Horseman?
the Headless Horseman was the best above and beyond.
When
It was
Crane
crazy.
came out?
They had a real horse.
Damn.
Real horse. What? They had a real fucking horse.
How
dude.
did you go like this?
I was like, whoa.
I know you. You would have went.
I was pretty pumped, dude.
Yeah.
Because there was the ghosts, the ghouls were pretty scary. They were coming out. I was telling Maya, I'm like, don't worry, these are just ghouls. And
These are
they hit
fake
me with a
ghouls.
real horse, and I was like, Maya, get the fuck behind me. Maya, get the fuck behind me.
Hold on.
What the fuck, dude? That's a real fucking horse.
No, don't worry. It's fake. Get back. This is real. This is scary.
But in the play, my niece was in the play. One of the teachers, Ichabod Crane, like smacked her hand because he was like, that's what they do to the kids. And all the kids are fucked up about it. Like
Ichabod Crane hit a girl?
He hits all the students. So they come, they go. Apparently, I forgot what the whole play was about. I still don't really remember it. But he came out. He's like, spare the rod, spoil the child, kind of thing. So there's a whole song about beating kids, and he goes and like smacks their hand. And like, dude, my 2 nephews were just like, did he just hit Sadie? And they were fucked up.
Which one, Chuck?
Chuck,
Was he there? He's a unit, isn't he?
Dude, yeah,
He's a unit.
Dude, especially him.
He saw Sadie get hit. Horseman might be in trouble.
My
dude.
sister said his last words before going to bed, he'd be like, why did that guy hit Sadie like that? He was fucked up about it.
Dude, he's like 6'2".
Who, you talking about the little
Chuck?
Talking about the little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be a big boy.
How old is he? He's like 1. I saw him. He was 200 pounds. He's huge, dude. I went to that party. I was like, how old is that kid? He's a huge baby.
You're just staring at the ceiling.
He's 3 now.
He must be huge.
He probably had a shank under his bed, dude. Yeah, he's 3 now, dude. He wanted to fuck that guy. The Ichabod Crane was played by a girl, too. So that's how they got around, I
Were
think.
you like...
I was none too pleased.
Yeah, we can't have anything.
I was like, what is this, 1912, dude? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, girls with no head.
Yeah, so what is
It's not
this,
for me.
Grease? If it's a man, have a man play the fucking part.
Yeah, get that shit
True.
right.
Yeah, it was.
Did you have to lie to them and be like, this was a good level production? Did you have to go up and be like, this is actually like a college level production?
No, I just focused on my niece. I said, you fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Give them notes afterwards. Give them notes for a couple days later. Kind of let it cool down a little bit.
Let the performance cool down. I said, you knocked it out of the park.
Man.
That fucking AV guy is a dumbass, though.
Your child must have been so alarmed. Seeing a parent get serious must be like, oh shit.
What, the
like
horseman
when the
came
horse
out?
came out, like having a parent. Be
It
like,
was just all reflex.
Yeah, like when you're in the car. Your kids are in the back in the kid seat.
Yeah.
Remember when my mom used to do that every time.
I know.
Arm across.
It's really sweet.
Yeah, it is nice.
Now that you think about it,
that I come through and
it's
just
very nice.
fracture your fucking
Nobody
arm.
cares about me. Jesus Christ.
What?
You're popular.
This is unbelievable.
Is it good news? Or-
Schultz said I was on the Daily Show.
Now
I'm getting texts from like people from high school. Like, dude, what a comeback! Congratulations.
That's sick, man. Congrats, bro. You got big shoes to fill, though. Trevor
Congrats.
Noah.
Trevor Noah.
I laughed and cried with him. I don't know about you guys. I
the
laughed,
whole
cried
journey,
with him.
the whole, because I was like, who's gonna fill fucking Colbert's shoes?
No,
or Jon Stewart's shoes.
Stewart.
Jon Stewart's shoes. Oh, that actually is tough shoes to fill.
I mean, he invented that genre basically.
Yeah.
Of like snarky liberal that's funny.
Yeah.
Except he could do it.
Yeah. He was
Since then, he's spawned,
but
nonstop. That's comedy now. Is people trying to be like, actually, Mr. President, I think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, John Oliver just
John
having
Oliver.
some fucking spicy
It's-
facts.
But then they get the thing is now there's the next phase, which is grow a beard and then go back on late night as like the wizened guy who's like attached.
Yeah.
Letterman did it and Jon Stewart both grew. Now they grew their beards and they're like, yeah, I'm just into
Letterman-
like pottery now. And the crowd's like, oh, it's
Whoa, that's
so
crazy.
charming.
Letterman grew the fuck out of his beard.
He did.
He came back inshallah.
He did, dude.
He came back fully Salah ad-Din.
See, if he was really about it, he would come back as a militant Islam. Be like, I've actually converted to militant Islam. The holy infidel must die. That would be so
The
sick.
sickest show of all time.
That'd be the funniest shit ever.
It would be funny to have a biased late night show like a James Corden that was like Sharia law.
Oh, dude.
Like women getting abortions.
There, I was like, dude, just come in the ocean. You're fine, man. He's like, I don't know. Like, there's like sharks. I'm like, there's no fucking sharks in here. We went out pretty far, like into a sandbar. And
How'd
then,
you get him out far? He cannot swim.
It was waist
All right,
high, and then it went up to your knees. There's like a really sick.
That's really dangerous to bring him out there.
Well, here's the thing. There was a guy. I was telling the mayor, I'm like, there was a dude who went like for real, like 60 yards out. And I was like, you don't want to be the furthest guy out. That's the shark.
That's the shark guy.
You stay just halfway through. And then and we went out to the sandbar, and after we got done at the beach, we got an Uber back. And the guy was like, oh, Dania Beach, there's a lot of sharks out there. I was like, oh, fuck. I looked it up. I was like, yep, great whites, dude. They migrate down during this time. They come down and chill like around there. And I was just telling him, I was like, oh, my bad, Lemaire.
Great whites are so spooky.
Dude. I was like, Lemaire, there's no shark. I Googled. I'm like, great whites.
I saw a video of a giant hammerhead.
What?
It's like a different type of hammerhead. They're fucking massive.
Can hammerheads bite you? I feel like that's one type of shark you could kind of outmaneuver. That lame ass fucking head.
I know it is a very dumb head, but it's certainly they can bite you.
They can get you.
Yes.
You don't think you could just like grip its hammerhead and just like,
pause?
True, my bad.
Hey, yo,
just double
you got
fist
grip
her
his
hammerhead.
Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday,
Dude,
I
it
would
was
have been
death.
asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did? I remember that.
We did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying in a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year. And I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. She's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That would be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
Whatever.
They wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got
They
that
all got
cash.
paid. Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
El Kamen. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okaman got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a
did.
little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny, like, he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
Yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If I
Also,
was
the
walking
risk
by,
of pulling a low 5 away is high.
if I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. Like,
Wanting
all right,
the
I'll
hug
take-
is
I'll
nuts.
take-
And then I was
no,
like, what the
it's
fuck you asking
crazy.
for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was.
Because, he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm. And
He probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like, if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to save
just long
us.
face, like, you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is. It is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the comment. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, it was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, did not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish exiting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah.
He just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listening
to Bob Seger." Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just this song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. He's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They're like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
Isn't
recovered.
that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using too
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's like it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere, dude. It was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
"You
you
said
said
guy a gift card for books."
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like ended up being late. To like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would
would
have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they're like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts.
You put my shit on right now, dude. I'm gonna put my leather fit on right now. I'll fucking fuck the vibe up, dude. I'll put my leather fucking hat on right now.
we were listening to that on the way in here.
It's so good.
It's so funny when he called I forget the designer's name. He's like, he's one of them.
Virgil?
Not Virgil.
Okay.
It was somebody
He's
else.
beefing with the dead man.
Yeah, he's beefing with Virgil now.
He's still beefing with
Oh my
Virgil's
God.
dead. Academics try to be like, you shouldn't beef. Him trying to bring like when academics tries to like bring the conversation to a, it's like he's like, well, they say you shouldn't beef with the dead. It's like, dude, that's
not what you're here
that's
for.
the least of this guy's. Yeah. That's your issue right now. Him beefing with the dead Virgil.
Academics was the worst part of that interview, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
I like the beginning where he was just like explaining everything, and he was like, "This is all chaos, but we're going to figure it out." And then he gets there.
But when he's sitting in his room,
just sitting there. Well, he's just sitting there. He just was watching like him go through the whole thing, like just live recording Kanye, just being like, "All right, where you want me to stand?" Like
I did appreciate him capturing them. Kanye in a patented leather. What do you even call the outfit? It's not a Klan outfit. It's like a it is actually. It's definitely a Klan outfit.
I gotta make a correction. I think the black makes it Dia de los Muertos.
What is the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't at all.
It does, dude.
I think it's still just a
The
Klan
Dia
outfit.
Dia de los Muertos costumes look exactly like that.
So that's the thing, and so does God. There's a country like a Scandinavian country, believe it or not, that wears those. But there's like a Swiss there. Like before the KKK started, like we were at a
Swiss Ghost.
I was at like when I was looking for schools. I was at one of the school interviews, or like they sit you down. Which the school's got to figure this out. You like when you go to visit schools, a lot of them put you into a like an auditorium or cafeteria and just hit you with the most boring PowerPoint in the world. And the one school was like, we have people from all over the country or all over the world, and they showed this like Scandinavian country doing their thing, and one of the people were wearing like for real what looked like a Klan. I got to stop doing this. But they had that shit on. They were wearing
That's
it.
a new symbol.
Well, it's an ancient.
he was a.
It is like the it's like the swastika, and like that like crazy hat existed way before the KKK. It's like a I
He
don't
called
know.
on nose powers too.
What?
The flooded out swasti. He called on those powers.
Oh yeah, he had those.
I forgot it was a swastika, and I did in the interview. I was like, "Damn, that chant!" And I was like, I "Forgot."
On both sides, Matt.
I know he's been complicating things.
He called somebody an agreeable Kamala nigga, and then he just
devastating. Devastating. Was that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I can't remember the guy. He's like
the worst. John Legend. John Legend in his hot sweaters.
He said he wears a sweater in August.
I mean, why don't we just give him a Netflix special?
Let him rip.
Let him rip. I could watch him.
Dude, you give Kanye West $100 million in 30 minutes, he's cooking everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta keep that on track. That goes off. He goes off the rails, and you're kind of like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. There was moments where it was just like, damn.
He'll bring it back.
He's not doing a bit. I was really hoping he was doing a bit. I think the last time we were talking about it, I was like, he's doing a bit. Listen to that.
And again, I can't predict I can only guess what's going on in another person's mind, but I do, and I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if you think about it in 150 years from now, people might be like, damn, that was like kind of in some weird way genius to transcend all of the symbols of like hate and embody them and twist them in a weird way. But for now, I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now, we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? Didn't Socrates
Poisoned.
or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye too. You heard about
He's got a
Iggy
huge-
Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, "Is your boyfriend fucking other people?" And she's like, "What?" And he was like, "Does he got a big dick?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" He was like, "If your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people." And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, "I masturbate to your photographs every day." And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went, "True."
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes, "Cracker." He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, so you have Jin Lee who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
Helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N word in his
he's full
raps.
pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
hey man, look.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you can feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security
just to beat up kids.
If mall security been like, became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word. Just like, we could get the malls under.
I love that. In a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up with black
young
people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Like security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. I
don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently
he's a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah,
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
They do a controlled buy and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or,
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
they're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with? I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still have friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake, and he's like, "Ha ha!" Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is.
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, "Yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it." It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, "Yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business." So to speak. You're gonna get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
And then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pills, cracker,
bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought. And it's
Nobody's
like,
ever cared.
That's what I'm. So like, the taking it back is like, I thought that was like, it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
that's
like,
kind of been our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, man,
just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like if I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind
of, I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right,
there.
I'm done.
Been there. The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah, and
like
it's like,
everybody.
no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I couldn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like, sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got a assault charge
Yeah, now I gotta
because
go
it's still not legally like
Yeah.
you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like, what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah, yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like if a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. Yeah. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. That's you can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a
That's
guy.
sniper shot
I had
right
a
there.
homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe he called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also I was like a sick move. But
Did anybody did they buy it?
no, they were walking by because also I was just like, "Bro, whatever, man." I was like, "Get out of here," and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, "That was kind of a nice move."
Am straight, Negro.
You just chill.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, "Bro, you kind of got me dead to rights. This is the headquarters." God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them, like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Just Spurs?
Turquoise pen. No Spurs, I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good, but then I showed up at the party, and it's like, I was definitely one of the only.
Not a filthy drug addict roofer. Number one drug addicts in the construction force. By
Roofers?
the way. Roofers.
You got it.
Roofers and painters.
You
actually
have to be on drugs to be up there. Be a fucking Texas roofer.
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
That's why they wanted to get up at 6 a.m. Dude,
Yeah.
you have them in the dog heat of the day.
Well, it's time to get up there, dude. Find out what the fuck's going on. I'm tired. I was doing stand-up.
That's true.
I was up all night doing real man's work.
True. Well, you guys
10 minutes of stand-up. And they go, oh, that was so sick.
I'm going to sleep until noon.
I'm going to sleep till noon. That was awesome. I did it. I haven't been able to do stand-up. I was doing the movie.
Oh, yeah. You've been fucking
So that was really nice.
busy beaver.
You forget how much you attach all of your self-worth to being able to be good at stand-up.
Yeah, I know.
You don't do it for a while. You want to kind of kill yourself.
Yeah.
And you do stand-up. You go, all right.
Yeah, that was good.
I'll keep living it a little more. That Madden photo finally reached the internet.
Did it?
You guys, just a little insight. The boys knew about this photo. I showed them immediately.
What was the holdup? What do you think happened?
They couldn't. I was so relieved. The guy who took the picture, I saw it on Twitter. It was on Twitter for a while. No one ever saw it. And I was like, nice. Might have dodged a bullet because that is not a great photo.
I thought you looked. I'm not fluffing you. I thought you looked powerful in that photo.
I did look powerful.
So
too powerful.
Yeah, that could
I
be
looked like a
argued.
heavy, very heavy, powerful man.
That could be argued.
It did. The shirt bloused out a little, and it looked like I gained about 50 more pounds than I already am. And I watched the fucking guy take the picture. I was leaving my trailer to go get water, and no sunglasses, dead
dead fucking midday, just going. And I open my eyes to a guy on the other side of a fence going, shit, got your ass.
What a bitch.
Yep, and then I went back into my trailer, just like I knew that picture is gonna be fucking nuts looking. I was going.
They do snap fucked up photos now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Every time you see like a tabloid thing, it's the worst. Just like somebody like
Yeah, dude,
one
take a
eye
picture
open.
of anyone that's slightly overweight walking.
My thing is,
They're
here's
gonna
my
look
thing.
fat as hell. Not that I'm slightly overweight. I'm very, you know what I mean. But get a chubby guy and take a walking picture of him.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Brutal.
Also, here's the thing. I know, like, you know, TMZ types, that's their thing. They got to kind of catch you off guard. But whatever happened to say cheese, man?
Give me the.
Whatever happened? Like, can we at least be humans
Please
here?
give me a say cheese.
Hey, say cheese from the
I would
bushes.
have said cheese.
Yeah, of course.
I would have gone, yeah, cheese.
That's fucked up.
Instead of just a picture of me going.
Secretly taking pictures of people should be illegal.
It should.
It's like a stalker.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Unless you're like a private eye. If you're just like
Paparazzi are the lamest fucking people on earth.
Yeah, dude.
I saw one of the TMZ guys was at the cellar one night, and he was with a lady, and I really wanted to go up and be like, because I looked him up while I was in there. I saw that he had recently been divorced.
Ooh.
I was so excited. I just wanted to walk over to the table and be like, "Sir, do you have anything to say about the divorce you just had? Wait, can you answer something?" Like just while he's at dinner, just be like, "What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with your divorced wife?" Like just can't believe you got divorced. Get my cell phone out. Just
yeah, that's true. What the fuck?
Fucking piece of shit.
That's like when Hoss used to go to the Philadelphia meter maids and go up if they like were double parked. Be like, you know your car's parked illegally. You know I got to race Hoss.
You're gonna race Hoss.
Yeah.
He wants to smoke him, dude.
I know. Well, here's the thing, man. He's a sleeper. He trains, but I am going to smoke. I think I'll smoke him.
How long does he have to train?
He's just got this month. We're racing in August. I got to do that show in AC.
You got him. You got him.
I'm gonna smoke him. I've been literally running.
Is he putting together a gang for the AC show?
Of course, yeah. He
Like
wanted
20 tickets.
Can I get some comps? He asked for 10 comps. I'm like, no, dude.
Yeah.
You can have fucking 5, 4.
You gotta give him 10,
2.
bro. I think
10
I
comps?
gave him like no. He bought them to mine.
I know,
and
but
like no one wanted to go. He was like, "Fuck, I'm out. $3,000." I bought 20 tickets.
he is the best.
He is.
I called him today just to fuck with him. He like lives down the beach in the summer. So I'm going to be
He's a
down
legend.
there near him. So I figured I'll stay near him while I do that show and just chill for like 4 days. I just had run that one fast mile immediately. I was like, I'm going to text Hoss.
I'm the fastest guy that's ever
I'm gonna
fucking
just
lived.
fuck with Hoss. I'm like, who cares about this? I was like, Hoss, what's your mile time?
You guys are gonna be so serious about it.
I called him today.
Yeah.
He's been sending me, anytime he runs, he sends me the splits. And I'm like, Hoss, like, just because I haven't been sending you stuff, don't think I'm slacking.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat the fucking brakes
You're
off
juiced
you.
up, dude.
I'm not on juice.
First off, I'm testing.
Test me.
We're gonna do a little blood test with you and Hoss.
Test me.
Because this is outrageous,
Clean, bro.
dude. You're texting your fucking cousins to be like, "I'll fucking torch you in a race, motherfucker."
He started it.
I'll see you in Jersey in August. You're fucking liver king, dude. You're fucking destroy me in front of my family, Hoss. It'll be honorable.
I'm telling you, my what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the lead. I'm going to just trail behind him just like 10 meters. Let him think he has it, and then I'm going to fucking turn it on.
We had a family race.
Did you really?
A long time ago. My aunt, my liberal aunt.
Yeah.
Remember her? That was causing
Libs
problems.
love to run.
She believed because she just had a girl brain when it came to men versus women, where they're like, she was not in great shape at the time.
Yeah.
She was like, "I'm faster than Phil." And my dad was like,
"Yeah,
no, you're not." I think he had a couple beers. He was like, "We can fucking do it right now." That was at Thanksgiving. They were like, "All right, we'll do the race at Easter." So they had time. Neither of them walked.
Yeah.
No one trained.
Yeah.
And then we went outside. Phil just torched her. She
It was a
almost
sprint?
fell over.
It was like an
Yeah,
old
a
school sprint?
Yeah, it was like a
Dude.
40-yard dash. Phil probably ran a clean 7-second 40. She was coming in at 15 seconds. She almost went backwards. That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macrodose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of
Dude,
creatine.
you're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting. I'm gonna break the glass.
Next special.
be fucking
Go crazy.
gigantic.
Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually.
Just do a
That'd be
whole special
sick.
about how fucking jacked you are. So every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray, just spray
on roids, fucking 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like? Who's that one pitcher? On who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like who's like the?
I don't know.
Who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
there
about.
There you go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The plate.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I like
sure.
that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're gonna, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to Reddit.
Do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the subreddit.
First thing that comes up, dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like,
oh fuck!
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah, ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say that it. No,
just
dude.
put the phone
you
down.
You can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry, I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh fuck!
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Yeah, of course, dude. My stomach dropped. It was like.
It was like gargoyle Nazi 420 69 just crushed you.
Absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like.
Just let your boners just go.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've gone so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just when I thought I was out, my lust carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off to like
myself.
Ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need 2 Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It doesn't.
See
no,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. He's trying new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his new stuff's pretty
No
cool.
Name Story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on.
The bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the panties account. I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
horniest
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it, please,
that's it.
brother. Oh, you commented, ooh,
Yeah.
ew, fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around in a porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah. Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix the
Alligator,
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough, or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh yeah,
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around like a local gym near my house, and it's dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah,
and doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
You can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today, I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode. And then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. And like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah. I
just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
Punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by, who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward
owned.
to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just, you promised me libs getting owned. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
When? Are they going on?
It's like, they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the libs on those.
Bro. He just crushes them, and then
crushes the libs on there.
Well, the whole time he's just kind of like right now. There's someone tried to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? Well, that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my time. Those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
junk food is
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States, and they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
What's the issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK is up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. He had that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Lemaire, answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk food?
I plead the fifth, dude.
But you're lit.
We haven't actually.
Could you be my American?
Damn, Italy really is like the New York City of the fucking. If you want to really make it in the Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate change Pope.
Beat it.
But the church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
dang, do they
contraception? Vote? Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. You gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
fuck with that.
Just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there are gay.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, I don't know. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that shit? I don't even
fuck. Ew. What? Now, how would somebody go about finding out about something?
How do you even do that? I'm curious. Guys, please come. I think next weekend, May 16th and the 17th, I'll be at the Crest Theater in Sacramento, California, then the Neptune Theater at Seattle, Washington, and then the Hollywood Improv at Hollywood, California in June 25th. But next weekend's the big one. Please come to that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
May 31st, Des Moines, Iowa. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire again. What you guys?
You're full of shit, dude. That's crazy.
This is a squat. Hey, would you come to my show in Florida at Coastal Creative on May 9th?
Let me test the fucking resistance.
On May 9th.
Hey, you're solid as a rock, bro. Solid as a rock.
May 9th. And on Friday,
It's not going anywhere.
Saturday, May 10th, where I'm co-headlining with John Rudnitsky or whatever.
Solid as a, don't say or whatever, like you're fucking better.
I'm not better, but I didn't like that it happened.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. You know when you give someone something and they just light up because they love it? That's a great feeling. Well, this Mother's Day, you can make that happen and be crowned best gift ever in your family with an Aura digital picture frame. And to really seal the deal, you can give it to mom preloaded with all her favorite family pictures. I love thoughtful gifts like that. You know?
Yeah, man. I think my mom, I'm like, damn, I got to send something back for Mother's Day.
True. When the fuck is it?
This Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah. I might send a priest to her
Mom's
house.
getting nothing for Christmas. No,
I'm going to send a priest to bless the house.
That's a good move.
That'd be cool.
Well, it's not as good as an Aura frame, Matt.
No, they can take pictures
of the priest.
Just like sternly staring at the family.
Aura Frames has lots of cool features. It's easy to see why it was named Best Digital Photo Frame by Wirecutter. There's unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos, videos, and funny memes as you can find. Wouldn't it be nice to send your father and mother a meme?
That'd be nice.
You could trick them. And setting everything up is ridiculously simple. You can literally just plug it in and share away. Plus, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off, plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver Matte Frame. That's auraframes.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. Now let's get back to the show. What do you say?
Let's do it. Yeah, that's I saw a cool priest in San Francisco. I went down to Haight-Ashbury, whatever it's called, like the big hippie area, and there was a cool priest in Doc Martens walking around. Like there was like the laying on the ground hippies on like the corner, and he was like chopping it up with them. They were fighting. They literally, we were there for maybe an hour just walking around, and like within that hour they all spazzed and freaked out at each other. You're not fucking cool, man. You fucking do, man. They started freaking out on each other. I was like, dang it. This is what hippies always do. They always spaz on each other. They were like jamming on acoustic guitars. It was sick. And
I've been big into hippies lately.
Really?
I've been watching a lot of Vietnam.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm reading a Vietnam book, watching Vietnam documentaries.
That's tight.
You know what pisses me off about Vietnam documentaries? What? They always cover... Ken Burns did it, and now this Netflix one does it, where they interview North Vietnamese, like civilians, and they always cover American atrocities. I've never seen one where they focus on what the fucking Viet Cong were doing to people.
Yeah, what did they do? What, they torture?
Horrific shit. Yeah, they're kidnapped and murdered like everyone.
Dang.
Priests, they were butt fucking priests.
Oh yeah, that's I think Thich Nhat Hanh, or that guy who wrote all those books. He like escaped from there. He said it was like pretty bad.
Yeah. Damn, yeah, it was bad.
Yeah,
I mean, the only thing they ever really cover is like John McCain and this one pilot. I think his name was Alvarez. He got shot down like day one and stayed in prison the entire fucking war.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a tough time.
Yeah, I do. From what I've heard, they didn't treat the prisoners well.
Day one. You go, how long is this war going to be? Like, it should be a couple days. It's a decade, isn't it? It's going to be a decade.
He made it. He made it out of there?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a freak bull.
Yeah, 10 years.
He's a freak bull.
10 years. Not even like a shitty hostel either. You're in Vietnamese.
I could be wrong. He might be the one. One of the bros was getting interviewed because they always do. The North Vietnamese would film the prisoners to be like, tell them we're treating you good.
That's so
and the
funny.
one guy did fucking Morse code with his eyes to be like, they're torturing us. It's pretty sick.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
And didn't even notice he was doing it.
No.
Shit. What a genius, too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Be like, fuck, I fucked up.
It'd be funny if you just did like, I'm doing nothing but a lot of gay stuff here. But then you're like, I fucked
got
up.
that thing way wrong.
He's doing a lot of gay stuff? Yeah, that would suck. Especially if you're there for 10 years. Like, I mean, you know, you're like, unless you're doing like a legendary SR, you're going to at one point break and you're like cranking them out in like an underground Vietnamese bunker.
Yeah, you're cranking them out.
Cranking them out would be crazy. Getting caught too. Like, you're like, oh, fuck.
Don't come in here.
Like,
you guys gonna rip my fucking fingernails off again? I'm trying to jack off.
You're like an underground.
I told you everything. I was here day one. I don't know what's happening. I got no more information. I have no idea what year it is. I got nothing to tell you.
Dang, dude. He just probably moved back to like some Midwest town and just settled back down and chilled.
Yeah, probably kept that one to himself for a while.
Yeah, true.
Yo, were you in Vietnam? No.
Yeah, or you could just be like, not really, sort of.
Kind of, yeah.
Dang. That fucking stinks. It is sick. Surviving a plane crash is like, I always hope. I'm like, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, you got shot down. I think he ejected over water, landed in water. A bunch of guys on a fishing boat came out with guns. Like,
damn.
Fuck.
That stinks.
Fuck.
That fucking stinks. It would be cool though once another guy shows up. You're like, thank God.
Yeah.
You
mean another guy that got captured?
Yeah, he was the first guy. He was probably by himself for a minute.
Yeah.
Just sitting there like, this is so boring.
Yeah, another guy shows up. You're like, yo, it's not that bad.
Hey, my name's Joe Manitoba from New Jersey.
Hey, I'm Joe Tobin.
Joe Tobin.
From Newark.
Joe Tobin from Newark. That's crazy. Dude,
Joe
Newark.
Tobin, the Pope.
Newark is crazy.
Yeah, it's tough.
When you were in New York, I had like almost ran out of gas. Lemaire, were you with me that one time in the car? I think it might have been Gardini. We got stuck in Newark, and I almost ran out of gas. And I was like, there's got to be a gas station. My GPS took me to a fake one, and I ended up like deep in a refinery that like I couldn't get out. It was terrible. Like you can't find people in those places. It was just industrial. Terrible. I was so scared.
You were spooked.
Yeah, because I was like,
refineries are scary. Dude.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna have to like walk. I'm gonna have to like get buzzed into like a barbed wired fence and explain to like all the dudes at the refinery I ran out of gas like a housewife. Just be like, guys.
Yeah. You know what happens next, dude. You get in the oil rig. You're getting deep drilled.
They would give me something big and thick, dude.
They give you the deep horizon. Yeah, that's but yeah, the Vietnam thing, I don't know. America loves hating itself.
Yeah.
Every one of these docs. I mean, don't get me wrong. We should definitely be like, what the fuck was Vietnam? We should have never been there. That sucked.
Yeah, for sure.
But, let's not act like we were just over there fucking up the nicest guys on earth.
Yeah.
They're pretty bad.
Yeah, when you put the magnifying glass on anyone, you're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. It turns out these guys are up to bad stuff too. And you never know. Here's the thing you never know. It's like, say America didn't totally rise to power. If I think of any other country right now, if they rose to the level of American power, like how bad
the
would
Soviets won the Cold War?
Yeah, dude. Soviets.
That's China.
China fucking rose to absolute power. You think for a
Lemaire
second.
would love it. He wants it. He begs for it. Do you know any of those like intellectual like socialist type guys?
No.
They love China. They're like,
Dude,
China's going to beat our ass, dude. China's so fucking
Ew,
sick.
they're just like subbed out. They're like
They subbed out. They sub out so hard for China.
That's so weird.
Me and Nate were talking about, because we were arguing about not arguing again, having a nice having a nice racial discussion about the algorithm. But it's like, dude, if something happens, like India, Pakistan, let's say somehow that pops off and the world goes to war.
Yeah.
Americans, we've you know how like we've spent the last like 15 years really trying to suppress like the racism and hatred in this country, obviously fueling it, but
yeah, true.
like making a real concerted effort from it, dude. The second we flip that switch to World War III, it's gonna be like, let it fly, dude. Let the hatred.
Oh yeah.
Now we have a fucking enemy.
Yeah.
Go nuts, dude. Dr. Seuss is going to be drawing up some racial cartoons for us. Like, dude, America can flip that switch. And I don't think people know how fucking rotten America can be.
Yeah, because then the floodgates will break and they'll just be like racist caricatures of like black people for no reason. And like, hey, what the hell?
Hey, hold on a second.
I just got them ready in case.
Shut the fuck up. It's World War III, dude. We don't have time for this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's going to be, if we get like because the last time we got like a national hate vibe going was 9/11.
9/11.
Yeah, it was on.
Now that was not even on.
Yeah.
Think if it was really on. Like, think if there was an actual enemy.
Oh, yeah, an real threat. Yeah, but who's part of the BRICS?
Somebody.
Who's part of the BRICS thing? Because is India part of the BRICS?
No, they're with us.
Who's the I?
Maybe they are BRICS, but they're our bros.
Yeah,
We're
I
with
thought India was our bros.
We're with India.
Okay, because I know the BRICS.
Brazil, Russia. Are you sure it's not Iran? It's India?
Iran, you're right.
Oh, it is in India. Yeah, India is our.
Who the fuck is X?
Indonesia.
No,
dude, I think China stands with India right now.
Do they?
Yeah.
We would too.
Yeah.
I think India's our bros.
Yeah.
Pakistan's going full fucking Muslim crazy on them.
They're going Muslim kill everybody. I mean, how does Pakistan even figure they can attack India? That's not even close. India's going to destroy.
You gotta give Muslim countries credit. They punch above their weight class. Every day they go, "What the fuck is you? What are you looking at, motherfucker?" Palestine went dumb on them, dude. Palestine.
They really are crazy.
I was like, what the fuck are you gonna do, dude?
Yeah, dude, they for real went nuts on the Fortnite attack.
They hit the Fortnite. They said, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, and Israel's like, we're going to redo the maps here. We're redoing the game
We
maps.
just deleted the game. Fortnite's done.
You are right. Yeah, Pakistan. Who was gassing Pakistan? I was like, no, dude, you fucking.
That's because I will die for Pakistan. Pakistan's day one. You taught that. And they got nukes. They both have nukes. So both of them are going, dude, we can do it right now.
I don't know why. I feel like Pakistan gets their nukes from where like the coyote gets them from.
For sure.
I feel like
They
it's
have Acme's. They have Acme's.
They have Acme nukes.
They have the North Korean rockets. That was the best. Kim Jong will go up there and be like, everyone check this shit out. It just explodes.
The North Korean World Fair has got to be awesome. They just show like food. They're like, yo, we got some fucking
food's coming.
We got some food.
2040, the land of the future. There's going to be fucking grub.
Would you ever hear the dudes who escape and go to South Korea and are just like literally Blade Runner? They're just living.
It's
in
like the Village. You ever see that movie?
Village,
You leave. You go, there's trucks.
Living in the future. Just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I just read a nice book this weekend on the plane. I found it in a bookstore. It was just like a lady who, I guess like in the 70s, something fucked up happened in South Korea, where a guy just declared himself lifelong president. He just smashed.
Where was it?
Korea. I think it was South, or maybe it was like right before the war that divided South and North Korea. Was that in the 70s? I think.
No, that was 50s.
The Korean War. Yeah. So the Korean War split it in half, and I think in like the next 20 years, there was a little bit of obviously some tumult.
Yeah.
And this guy was just like, I'm the president forever. And it just set off this like horrible wave of violence and poverty. And then the lady got adopted to an American family and just like got out of there. And the Korean government allowed parents to just be like, yo, if your kid's like too much, we're shipping a bunch of kids to America. So I think that was like a huge wave of, they were just like, and they would declare you as an orphan. Your parents would be
Some
like,
good Korean adopted kids, they rock.
yep. And no, there was nothing like your paperwork, you would hit America and like you would have blank birth certificate. You couldn't find your parents ever. And this lady just wrote it was like a book of like kind of like poetry and essays just about like getting beached in America. It wasn't even really about that. She was just writing about like the Big Bang. It's pretty sick actually.
She was just writing about the Big Bang.
She was writing about the Big Bang.
Was that her fucking dad's name? That's Big Bang. That's Little Bang. The dumb racist jokes are such a good dad racist joke.
Big Bang is so funny.
We're firing today, dude. This feels like a Patreon.
The temperature is cooking on this.
Yeah, I'm heating up a little.
Feels like a Patreon.
Big Bang was too good to pull back on. Pull up. Terrain.
Straight for the mountains. Hot diggity darn.
No, guys are allowed to have fun, dude.
Dude, I did the mothership last night. Had a good time, but afterwards I got off and just smoked like a giant joint in the green room, and then went home like I'll pass out. Fucking no dice at all.
I'm wide awake.
I was just laying there. I don't know. I had this idea where like I want to come up with a company or some sort of technology that like you could send your dad a painting. And the painting,
I'm in already.
It comes wrapped.
I'd love to send my dad paintings.
Well, get this. So it comes like wrapped in cellophane because what happens is it has some sort of like technology when the moisture in the air hits it, it slowly transforms the photo. So your dad hangs it on the wall.
Yes.
He's so pumped on it, and like slowly it'll be like a general like standing like a battle scene.
Yes.
And then like the general day after day slowly transforms into like giant throbbing veiny dick that's just like just laying waste, or just like, or instead of a battle scene it turns into just like guys having sex, and your dad just walks into his house one day and is like, what the damn it.
Yeah.
The technology's got to exist.
That reminds me to send I haven't sent a picture of a hot guy's ass to my dad in a while. If you just Google guy's naked ass,
I remember this.
You can send it right to your dad. He's going to love it.
But I just wanted to clarify that because there's going to be a handful of edits. So we just wanted to say we're sorry about that. But we still think you'll enjoy the episode. Well, we hope you'll enjoy the episode. And yeah, that's about it. So back to the show.
Let's start over.
No, this is good.
Yeah,
we're rolling. You definitely.
This is devastating.
Matt's cooped up.
Completely.
You're Silver Fox Anderson Cooper.
I'm CIA asset Anderson Cooper. Vanderbilt, fully Vanderbilt right now.
You're Vandy.
Dude, 3 spicy margaritas will turn you into a Vanderbilt asset.
Yo, 3 margaritas. Yeah, all right. Here's the topic of the day. Here's the thing we need
Let's
to focus
talk. Let's
on.
get down to business.
Let's talk brass tacks. We were hanging out at the pool earlier and we watched a boy 69 with his mom.
Yo, that was for real, like disturbing.
It was crazy. There was I don't want to assume any ethnicity there. What would you have guessed?
No, it was. I don't have to guess. I literally saw it. It was a Middle Eastern boy.
Some type of
having sex with
I was
his
trying
mom.
to pinpoint it. That kid, you're being generous with 8. That kid was 10.
Not 12. Not 12. Not 12.
I think he might have been close to 10, dude. He was big. He was like
9,
6,
bro. He was
like
he wasn't
6'5".
He wasn't double dig. He wasn't double. He was still in the Garden of Eden. He was humping his mom.
He was. He didn't. It was on her.
That was on her.
Obviously, that was nuts.
We were at the pool today, and there was. I had a reference Grok. I was like, Grok, is it cool? I asked Grok.
Jesus Christ.
No, for real. There was a kid today at the pool. This is brass tacks.
This is brass tacks.
We were at the pool today. We were chilling. We were just recouping. We were chilling, having some fucking pina coladas out of a coconut. Eating
by the
coconut
way,
flesh.
virgin pina coladas.
So fucking.
End of the day, virgin pina coladas.
They were for real.
bamboozled big time. They had such low alcohol content that another group of dudes came over and were like, "Yo, are you guys fucked up?" And we were like, "No." And they're like,
No.
"We aren't either. We've been chugging these pina coladas. No one is fucked up." But I'll tell you who was fucked up. That giant-titted mom. And I'm not gonna, I don't.
That was a clash of cultures.
That was a culture clash.
For real, to be fair, we're at the pool. There was a Middle Eastern lady, and she had her maybe 9-year-old son, if we're being generous, like rapidly humping her leg, and we all had to just
Switching
sit there.
positions.
He was switching positions. I think that kid invented sex.
He literally invented sex. Enough that everybody else at the pool was making eye contact, going.
It was fucked up,
bro. You seeing this?
It was.
And then everyone would kind of look over, and his mom was laying. I swear to God, legs spread on a fucking folding chair, while the son was smashing, bro,
humping her leg, like literally up and down, humping.
Then-
Grok was like,
yeah,
Middle Eastern culture. I asked Grok, I was like, Grok, what's up with this? Why is it like a thing like Middle Eastern cultures? With the mom, is there like a thing that I'm missing as like a European guy? And Grok was like, yeah, they're a little more like fluid in terms of like affection, but if you see something that triggers your like sensibilities, you should report it to the staff. And I was like, I'm not gonna tell the lady who's bringing us margaritas that a Middle Eastern boy is humping his mom.
The whole staff was Persian. They would have been like,
Dude, you're saying Middle Eastern culture is free use.
It was. That's honestly.
No, but no, I didn't.
gotta be honest, that was a
I didn't want to be a
free-use
cultural imperialist. I didn't want to be a cultural imperialist. I don't want to be like, hey, what I do is what you should do. But I was like, Grok, isn't it kind of universal that like if you're
don't hump your mom,
if you have a boner from your mom, isn't that universally frowned upon? And Grok was like, dude, if you see something troublesome, talk to the staff. And I
Grok
was like,
Hitler
talk to the
got-
big titty Latina that's serving me drinks.
Well, you said it, Grok. Honey, it was Grok. Grok told me to talk to her.
No, it was for real. No, it was really like troubling my heart. I was like, this isn't right. This kid, the mom was laying. First of all, the way the mom was laying, I was like, this is crazy.
If the mom was laying without a boy humping her, that would have been.
That was enough.
That would have been crazy.
That was enough for like. How about a towel,
dude? TBH, her pussy was out.
Lemaire. It wasn't out, but
y'all saw mom pussy this morning.
Yes, you were too busy, ass up, swimming like a fucking shrimp, dude.
Nate,
I was giving it my best.
You
Nate,
swim like a.
You are the
shrimp.
crawl daddy.
Yes,
Nate was swimming.
Daddy.
I've
Nate
never
swims like this. This is his ass.
That's how he floats through the water.
It's like Jaws.
It's yeah.
You see
his
Nate's
fin.
ass. You go dun
Yep.
dun dun.
The fin's out. Oh, we probably should be actually a little quiet.
Yeah.
It's late here.
It's
we're
late.
dude. We're just in Beverly Hills.
We're just in the Pink Pony. We're in the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. My daughters,
You're in the Pink Pony Club.
My daughters love that song.
Everyone
And
loves
I
that
can't be like,
song.
guys, I know you love the song. I know you love to sing the lyrics, but
Just
it's
so you know.
It's about
Yeah.
Anyway,
this episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
little
felt
paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah, I
honestly.
always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to like
What
work
the
it
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide.
Guys, we're in California having a good time.
Also,
man.
they would get in the pool and
Gavin
he would
Newsom
straddle
sponsored
her.
this podcast.
He would, yeah, Gavin, yeah.
No, we were
He
in the
straddle
pool.
her. He would kiss her. They were kissing.
No, for real.
While he was wrapped around her.
Was it like lips kissing?
No,
It was like it was enough. They were
Hold on,
kissing
what
so
lips
much.
are you talking about?
They were kissing so much that I was like, "Is he special needs?"
Yes, I thought the
Like,
same thing.
and I was like, maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe this kid is severely special needs. Then I heard him fucking talking. He was like, the fucking Dodgers are looking great. I was like, God. It's like, God damn, this guy's 38 years old. He's like, fucking Dodgers fucking lost the series to the Padres.
No, we really did. We sat in the pool today. We're just having a nice, quiet time, chilling.
It was a very nice, quiet time.
And there was a kid, like literally, not figuratively, literally humping his mother. And we all had to sit by the pool and be like,
you just gotta swallow.
Man, we got to adapt. We got to just. This is what we're doing now, and
this is how we get down. If that was a honky family, I would have said, "Yo,
yeah,
what the fuck are you two doing?"
Yeah,
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
It was crazy, man.
And you were right earlier about handling business, about the whole situation.
Yes.
I'm not going to bring anything up.
From a Freudian perspective,
absolutely Freudian. It was so intense that it led us into a discussion about how gay Freud is, and we were like, Freud must have been in a pool like this once and been like, everyone wants to do that because everyone did want to do that. Everyone watched him float around with his gigantic Iranian babe mom.
I mean,
hello.
A threat.
No, to paint the picture, to be totally fair, the kid's mom was hot as fuck. It was undeniable. The kid's mom
she had a fucked up face though. She had a full on cat face.
She had the bimbo build.
Hold on. All women are not all women, but a lot of women are going completely artificial.
She was AI.
He had a cyborg mom. He had an AI mom.
He had an AI mom. Fake
he had
tits,
a Grok mom.
Fake tits, a face. Yeah.
Here's the
Grok
thing:
mom.
we didn't have to deal with Grok moms. Imagine if your mom had lip
slop.
fillers. If your mom had all, your mom was, upgrades. What are you gonna do? You're a boy. You're a boy attaching to supernatural stimuli.
I was obsessed with my mom anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
And she was just
hello.
This is crazy.
We can say that. My mom knows I'm joking.
For sure.
She knows.
We had classic moms.
Yeah, with classic moms.
These 8-year-old, these potentially 10-year-old boys are dealing with moms who are
And
under the
Pornhub.
knife.
And
Moms
Pornhub.
under the knife.
Pornhub and then Grok Mom.
It's not his fault.
And Grok Mom's also willing to let you rub her inner thigh.
Yes, we saw that.
Rubbing the inner thigh.
No, it was true. That's
an odd thing.
We're not exaggerating.
It for real would have been disgusting if it was a adult couple.
Yes.
You'd have been like, man, this fucking
Yo.
couple's like,
Yo, for real, get a room.
Get a room.
It was get a room status.
I think she would have let us get in there. You know, you, guys
That's,
would touch,
you know
touch.
what? That's unfortunately.
Mary, that
that's
was the thought that was torturing me the whole day.
Lamara, that's the excitement about the whole thing. That's
yeah, let's go asset for this 8-year-old boy.
Shit.
Yeah, we can't.
we might be breaking even on that.
The whole time I was going, let me upgrade you.
Mr. Steele, your girl coming in going, I noticed how much you were hugging your son. How would you like to try that with an adult man? It's weirder, huh?
Yeah, let's raise the bar, mama.
You hit the boy with a go to bed.
There's no way.
We got this. This is fine. We haven't said anything bad.
Yeah.
You are the crawdaddy, though. I've never seen anyone swim more like a scrimp.
But you've never seen it at a level of.
You swim like a
Yo, for real, I was worried.